Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
We've just had the most dramatic counting by our lovely Alex, floor manager, haven't we, Alex?
It's like a rocket launch.
Wasn't it? We were all stood there then thinking, what's going on? Anyway, we're joined by the Ribbonly girls, our lovely Grace and our lovely mummy Karen.
Hello, thanks for having us back.
How are we?
We're very good. Well. Yeah,
Thank
good,
you.
thank you.
God, do you know what I love about you is that until I knew you two, ribbon to me was ribbon on a reel, and I've got to be honest, I didn't really know all the things that you can actually do with the kind of luxury, outrageously gorgeous ribbon that you bring us.
Oh, thank you.
No, but you really, and I'm not being rude, but when you see these wreaths and things out there, and then you see the ribbonly wreaths, there's no contest. I mean, the quality of the ribbon, but then, I don't mean this to sound rude, but when Karen actually starts demonstrating and doing the wreaths, it looks so spectacular. You're like, oh gosh, I could actually do that, and I don't really possess any creative talent. Or very restricted amount of
I doubt that. I doubt that.
Really. But you enable us to make beautiful roses and beautiful carnations. The flowers that they're doing at 5 o'clock with Dave, I'm actually almost thinking about not going home and not letting Dave come on. Because I'm a little bit jealous, because they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous.
It is amazing what you can do with ribbon. And when we first started, I kind of went to my parents and said, I really want to set up this creative company, really want to do ribbon. And I sent Mum to a show, like an exhibition show in Exeter. And Mum said, I really think we need to do something creative with these ribbons. And that's how kind of all started with the kits.
Oh,
and then every time I walk into Mum's croft room, and she's done something else amazing. And I'm going,
brilliant.
How have you done that? Every time. She's like a wizard.
Honestly, she is.
She's magic.
A ribbon wizard.
I didn't say which.
But you can have nice witches.
You can.
We've got crafty witches here already.
We've got crafty witches, exactly. But just the things Mum comes up with this ribbon, and we've got some absolutely stunning ribbons today, and so many things you can do with them.
Do you want to know what I like about today as well? Is you've actually given us such a different type of range of bases to the wreaths as well. Whether you want the metal, whether you want hearts or rounds or big ones or little ones or wooden ones, or we've got everything. And this is the thing, so you can choose whatever you want to make. And again, although we may bring you some wreath kits that would, it doesn't mean that you have to make a wreath. There is so much more that you can do. You might love making wreaths. You might think, I've done a wreath. I fancy doing the roses. I fancy doing this. And that's the lovely thing. You get the choice.
Exactly. And we've done a similar show once before. Everything pretty much sold out. And basically, we're giving you all the opportunity to go mad, go creative, do what you'd like with your ribbon. As usually it's in a prescribed kit.
Exactly.
As now you've got your bases, you've got your ribbons if you want to make a wreath, or Mum's got lots of demos up her sleeves of different things that you can do with ribbon, and on our website as well, and HobbyMaker YouTube. We've done lots of different things in the past with ribbon that you can go back for inspiration. But, we're giving you the opportunity to be creative today and go wild. And
you may have placed some orders directly with Ribbonly previously, but we have some ribbon on the show today that isn't even on their website. Don't you know?
I know, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is really cool.
Very exclusive.
Thanks for that. It's really nice.
Anytime.
So what we're going to start with, something that you actually find quite difficult to get hold of out there when you're trying to make wreath designs. Very elusive, and if you do manage to get one in this size, they're very, very, very expensive.
They are. Do you want to do the big reveal? The big reveal. So this is an 18-inch wreath ring, and it's quite hard to look at.
It's like the big ones you see at Christmas, isn't it?
It's the massive ones. If you remember those at Christmas. Now, these are impossible to get hold of. I have to import them internationally.
Do you?
Yeah. I have other companies coming to me and asking to buy them off me because they're that in demand. They're really hard to get hold of, and we imported them.
Oh, great.
So you can't get these in your local craft store.
Nope.
Okay. And what is so special about these is these have got the 4 rings, so you can weave your ribbon or your fabric through these.
Lovely.
You can attach with cable ties or pipe cleaners. These are a different type of wreath. So if you have done one of our bow wreaths, this is a really nice little project to do because it's different to what we've done before. And there are tutorials on our YouTube as well on how to do it. So if you're thinking, oh, that's great, but I don't know how to do it, we've got you covered with tutorials
Loads of demos,
as well.
And we'll have demos today as well with all this incredible ribbon. Now, if you've never seen a Ribbonly show before on HobbyMaker, firstly, where have you been? Hey? And secondly, don't worry, because the lovely thing is even if you think you know ribbon and you think you've seen luxury ribbon before, honestly, we go in stratospheric on choice, and that's the lovely thing about the girls as well. They bring the most incredible choice of ribbon. Now, just to bear in mind, the 18-inch wreath ring with the 4 rings, every time we bring this to air, it has sold out. I don't mean to panic you, but if you see it, you want it, grab it, buy it, bag it, leg it. It's as simple as that. SW49280 is your code, and it's very simple. You either pop it in your basket at hobbymaker.co.uk, just click on Watch Live, put your code in, check out with your $11.99.
I know, that's so good. And if you go on eBay or other big sites, you're going to be spending between £16 to £20 on one of these. And of course,
gosh, that's a big...
I know I hate to say the C words, but it's, you know, in the crafting world, it's not that far away, right?
Well, we've just found one on Etsy, an 18-inch wreath ring, and it's £65.
I need to be charging more for these. Yeah. So, you know, guys, if you want one of these at $11.99, you better do it this show, because I'm going to be coming on next show with a bigger price, clearly.
Exactly. I mean, that is made up. But again, once you see the demos and what you can do with this, you might... And the thing is, if you go... I mean, I go and shop in one of those big American warehouses like Costco, and you see their wreaths. Now, the thing is, firstly, everybody buys the same wreath, so you've got no individuality there.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to go for their colour scheme, because they've only got that one, and it's 3 figures.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not being rude. It looks... It's all right, but it's still quite fake. Does that make sense? Whereas these are going to be handcrafted, they're going to be individual to you. And honestly, when you see how you can turn one of these into a wreath design, that $11.99, you will be so glad you treated yourself. What I would suggest you do, if you can, get a couple, because once you've made one, you won't be able to stop.
And it's luxury for less as well. You're going to be able to make a wreath with a couple of what's coming up at a really, really good price. A fraction of the price what you pay somewhere like Costco.
Absolutely.
And it's luxury. Luxury for less. That's what we're all about at Ribbonly. Luxury for less.
Luxury for less. We like that, don't
I need to get a T-shirt saying that.
We do, don't we?
Luxury for less.
We've got all the print press things we can do. All one of them.
Right, we're on it.
So then, now looking at the amount of people checking out again, how many availability have we got today? Okay, we started with 60. Now, every single solitary person so far that has checked out has had 2 each. Done what I said. Good for you.
That's
2
a
each.
very good idea. I mean, especially with everything coming up, you know, we're going to be starting getting ready for the Christmas crafting not that long away.
Well, we're doing Christmas in June. Soon.
Who isn't doing Christmas in June? I mean, get with it, guys.
Exactly.
So,
now,
get ahead.
I'm trying to buy 3 each. And the thing is, we started with 60. You are entitled to buy as many as you would like of each one. But if we go at 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s, that means that by the time we've actually everybody's checked out, in fact, in the space of 3 people, we've cleared nearly 10. That's just with 3 people, so they will go quickly. So good luck. Now, we've also got a 12-inch.
Now, these are, I always sell out of these every single time. This is the most basic of your... Yeah, you're doing it. You get 2. Yeah, you get 2.
Sorry to stop you in full flow, but I didn't think with that price that you could
get 2. I know. You do this, don't you? Like, have you really charged the right price? Well, our prices are that good at Ribbonly. It's just a bit of a shock, isn't it, every time?
Do you think there's a certain wreath base that sells the most shape-wise? Rounds.
Yeah. It's classic. We love anything classic. I know certainly at HobbyMaker we sell a lot of the most classic items, but these are super popular. Now, for $3.99, you are going to get 2. I don't think you can get anything like that. If you're going to your local craft shop now, I think you probably pay $3.99 for one.
How'd you do that?
Magic.
That is magic.
That really is magic.
It's that wizard Karen again,
It's
that wizard Karen.
That magic wizard Karen has done it again.
I bet that's you, isn't it? That's you doing that, isn't it?
Maybe. But yeah, Mum's passed down the magic. Oh my gosh, look,
the first lady, our lady Leslie in Somerset has bought 4 straight in. She's like, I'm not messing about.
I wouldn't, because at that price, it is fantastic. And when we're going to show you what you can do with this ribbon coming up, you're going to want loads of these.
Absolutely.
So if you're going to make one of our classic bow wreaths, it takes 2 to 3 hours. Okay, so that's like just 2 evenings there, $3.99, you've got your bases. So once you start doing this, you're going to be addicted, so go for it.
And they're lovely gifts. They're lovely, lovely gifts. Say again, Laura, sorry. New hobbies can be very expensive, but the lovely thing is with this, it actually isn't, but it looks expensive when it's done. That's the key thing. These are my favourite.
Oh, love that.
I like the size. I like the shape.
I love the shape. Now, these are so cute. They're hearts. And Dave Bradford, when we've done it with him before, he's always saying you can use these for weddings.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could have one on each side. You could put them together. A pair of lovebirds.
What about like just one side of each of your
bed?
You know.
Hearts are super popular. I say that rounds are our most popular shape, and they are popular, but the hearts are probably our second most popular because they are really popular.
And also, I'm going to put something out here for the singledoms. I'm going to put something out for us single people, because everybody, as soon as we see hearts, we always go the obvious. And we always go, weddings and engagements. But you know, what about just the love for your home, the love for yourself? If you just want, like I would love one of those in my bedroom, just on the wall between the two windows. It can just be to love yourself.
100%.
Have one above Ivy's basket, actually.
Exactly.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It hasn't been. Automatically, we think, oh, I've got to be in a relationship. When sometimes it's hard. So actually, I think you've got to love yourself first. So this is a nice treat to yourself. Make yourself something nice.
God, I'm engaged and I'm thinking I want one of these for myself. You know?
Getting married soon, aren't you?
I am. I should have one of these for each side.
You should indeed.
I should.
You're going to pay yourself £3.99 as well. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
Now then again, lots of people multi-buying, loads of people in baskets. Christine, Susan, Sam, Julie, Michelle, Helen, Jania, Rosie. Good luck. Now these are cute. Have I seen you do these little Diddy ones before?
I don't think you have.
I don't think I
I
have.
don't think you're in Diddy Club, Zena.
They're so cute.
They're really cute, aren't they? So cute. So these are little 8-inch wreath rings. So these are really cute because it's such a nice little project. One for you, one to give for a friend.
Yeah.
How nice would that be? Have them going down your stairs at a bit of an angle.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
Have them hanging off your fireplace. There's lots of lovely things you can do.
Careful how you hold them like that.
I might have these at a better height. Thank you for that, Zena. I will pass one to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hold on then. Sorry. 18. Now, this is getting sillier.
I didn't know which bit was getting sillier, to be honest, Zena.
£2.99 is what I'm talking about. £2.99. Now, when we've seen £1.50 and our lovely Gracie's is £1.49. Now, we've seen you do these with the two rings, with the tying the bows on. We've got lots of demos of that already, haven't we?
Yes, definitely. Lots on our YouTube, lots on HobbyMaker's YouTube and on our website. Lots of tutorials for you to be able to do that.
Just search ribbon. Can I just ask, when we get to the amazing I mean, these are the essentials, but when you get to choose, and it's to choose whichever colourway and design and finish and everything that you want coming up on the show today, we've also got the wooden wreaths coming up in a round and a heart as well. Now, which ones are limited? The wooden ones are very limited, okay?
We took them to the NEC and they just flew off.
It's that kind of thing that's going to go every time, isn't it? Yeah. And the lovely thing is you will do Karen, we'll do a knockout demo in a bit as well. The royal we. Well, it's nearly the royal, isn't it? Should we do the wooden heart next?
Shall we do the wooden heart? Because we're in a heart theme here. So how cute is this? Again, yeah, we took these to the NEC and they literally just flew off. No, apparently it's a really
at the
hard
craft show recently.
Yeah. And apparently these are really hard to get hold of, which I
right.
didn't know. But apparently these are really difficult to get hold of, which is why I sold so many and we haven't got many in stock. £3.99 for this lovely
You've bought the last of stock with you, haven't you?
We have.
I like this because people like this because they like the sort of rawness of it, don't they? Not rawness, but you know what I mean, the naturalness of it.
That kind of organic, kind of natural look. And we have got some lovely ribbons that would go with this.
Well,
Karen,
have you got that one that you popped those flowers on earlier?
No.
You didn't?
I took them off.
Karen?
You took them off?
I can show you how to use
Oh, okay. All right, then. We'll let you off. Honestly, she had these beautiful flowers earlier and she's going to do them at the 5 o'clock with Dave, and then she popped a few on and she went, oh, I wish I thought of that before. And then we said, oh, leave them on there. She took them off. But she'll put them back on again.
I want to do the demo.
She just wants to take all steal.
Don't steal me
She wants to steal. Yeah, she's stealing your thunder.
Don't steal me
That's it.
thunder,
She's
she
stealing
says.
your thunder.
But honestly, don't worry. When you and also if you missed out like I did on the amazing coronation deals that you had recently, that we've got the last few chances of that back with Dave and the girls at 5 o'clock today as well. So if you missed out on that and you're busy making for the coronation, just quickly as well, what my lovely producer Laura has done is popped all the deals of the ribbon on to pre-order. So if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Watch Live, if you go down and you look on the right-hand side that says, coming up on today's show, there is all the lovely variations. And again, what I love about our lovely Grace is she works so hard to choose the most stunning, luxurious ranges of ribbon in different meterage, different colourways. And again, some of these in these deals isn't even on Ribbonly's website. We've got exclusivity today.
I must be going mad.
Yeah, thank you. Should we do the last cute little round one so that we've got all the bases on?
We've got all the bases, so you can choose. If you're going to do a wreath, you've got 6 different bases to choose from, and this is £3.50 for your single 20 centimetre wooden base.
They're
really
lovely,
They're so
aren't they?
cute, aren't they?
So it's easy to attach into them because
Yeah.
there's so many entry points, aren't
Exactly. They've got that lots of texture to be able to attach to, so it's really, really nice and just different. We're known for doing our wire wreath bases. This is a different way of doing it.
Do you not think as well that people tend to use less ribbon on the wooden ones because they're more happy for the wood to come through?
Yeah, exactly. You could just do some bows on the bottom or just do it in areas and that would look really lovely.
Yeah, so it can be very, very cost effective, those ones.
Really
can't
cost
they?
effective, especially for £3.50 just for your base.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah.
Get 5.
Right then, can we have a look at some of the ribbons that we've got? Now, Grace, where would you like to start, my lovely? Because we've got we've got 4 reels in each set. Which one would you like to go? I know which one I like.
Okay, well, you tell you what, I like them all, and it's very hard to decide because last time I did the autumny colour ones, it sold out, and then last time I did the pink, it sold out. So I just don't know which one.
Well, apparently we need to get the rustic collection on first, because why? Because you can't get that one at all on your website. That's our exclusive. I think that's...
Oh,
Your leg fell off again. We had this problem last time, didn't we? A leg fell off.
I knew that was going to happen. I just moved the bin there. And then
Have you kicked the bucket?
Over that in a minute.
oh, if only you did. Right.
Oh, I was going to... Well, she can't show anything. She's got no room.
She's ruined it now.
Sorry, Alex.
That's it.
You had no room, lovely.
Alex, get on the floor.
Thank you, Alex. Hey, thank you.
There we go, we got them back. Thank you, Alex. Right, after that very unprofessional move from Zena, we'll be having words after this, ruining my shows.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Right, so let's start with the rustic collection. Now, I did an autumn collection last time on the show and it was the most popular one, and I can see why, because these are lovely in the home, these kind of colours. If you've got a creamy kind of interiors, then this is going to look lovely. So you have got, well, Organza's got a mind of its own, these absolutely stunning colours all
That's
together.
nice, that big wheel there, isn't it?
Yeah, do you want to guess how many metres is on here?
I'm going to say 20,
Go up,
30,
go up,
40,
go up.
50.
Yes.
50 metres on that one reel.
50 metres on that one reel, but you're getting 4 reels for $14.99.
That's gorgeous.
It's a lovely double face satin and it is so nice. It's 10 millimetres, so if you're into card making, then
Well,
this is another perfect
Can I
ribbon.
mention something?
You can.
Last week, Crafters launched their new ribbon threading cards. And they die cut out, and you threaded the ribbon through, and those are the perfect size to go through those. We only launched them last week from Crafters. They're on at 2 o'clock. But that, if you've got the ribbon threading die sets, that ribbon there,
Oh,
that
you've
pack.
said it now, Zena. Look
Brilliant.
at them.
Brilliant.
Who's coming in?
50%'s already gone. Oh, sorry. I thought 50% had already gone. I was like, I know you're checking out quickly, but give us a chance. Well, we're approaching 20% gone, so it won't...
20%, that sounds more about right. Then you've got this absolutely stunning. This is wired and this is in kind of a burgundy, rusty colour.
Oh, so that's going to keep its shape as you do it.
That's going to keep its shape. Really nice rusty colour, really nice to make. Autumnal colours are super on trend this year, and I just think this looks absolutely stunning colour.
It's got metal sort of wire on both sides. Oh,
It's wired,
lovely.
so we'll just fold
so you
it.
can just bend it into... Ooh.
Look at that. It's got...
So you could do like initials and things and numbers and
Exactly,
things,
there's
couldn't you?
so many things you could do with it. Perfect for wreaths because it's going to hold your bow. Lovely for making roses with. See, I think a really nice kind of autumny coloured bouquet would look so nice. Like dried flowers, that kind of colour. So I think that would look really, really nice. And then we've got this lovely burgundy. Again, it's the fabric and it's wired. So again, we'll make a lovely rose. I know I keep going on about these roses, but they're so popular.
I think, again, very wedding colours as well, isn't it?
Really lovely for weddings, especially winter weddings. And then this absolutely wonderful organza.
It's beautifully edged as well, isn't it?
It is beautifully edged and it is slightly wide as well. So it is really a fantastic set and you're getting all of that for $14.99. Now,
110 metres can we just add in?
Yeah.
110 metres. What's that per metre? Do we even want to work it out? Do we want to... OK, you try and go into any haberdashery and try and go in and say, I tell you what, Grace, I've got 13 pence. Could you show me some of your most luxurious ribbon and could you give me a whole metre, please? And I've got 10p, a twopence and a 1p. A haberdashery would just say, there's the door.
you couldn't even get a Friday for that.
Well, that's what I mean. 13 pence. 13p, and that's for all of those. And that's why Jania, Linda, Julie, Crafter, Leslie, Janet, Alison have checked out already, and Chris and Crafter, and Diane, and Janice, and Jack Crafter, and Janet, and Crafter, and Crafter, and Crafter. Goodness gracious me. Do you know what? For me, I would be going the greys, the peacocks, the orange and the pinks. But should we go for the peacock?
Let's go for the peacock.
Yeah.
Let's go for the peacock.
Move that one out your way.
Right, so, do you know what? I'm not even going to touch
Could I just mention? Oh, yeah, all right. So you didn't tell me that. What I will just say is a quarter of the stock of the peacock has already flown.
Oh, my...
Oh,
I like
when
when
I do
you
that.
did that. Getting a bit cocky, does it?
Hey! They said they wouldn't let us on again, didn't they, together?
Yeah, I can see why. Right, so I'm going to start off with the most expensive ribbon in this collection. Ooh. Okay, now this is on my website and it's £13. Okay, so you are paying £14.99 for 4 ribbons, and this is on my website on its own for £13.
So what you're saying is you're giving all that for £1.99.
Yeah.
Is basically what you just offered us here at HobbyMaker.
I mean, that would seem like bad business to me, don't you think?
Well, I just
take advantage, guys. Take advantage.
Nearly half the stock's gone, and that was, people are buying 3s, and that's before we told you that is £13 currently on Grace and Karen's website, and that's £1.99. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
We'll have it all.
Anytime for you guys.
We'll have it all.
So, and I really would, because this is such an amazing deal. In fact, whilst we were in the green room, Mum said to me, "I cannot believe you've put this in the bundle."
There was almost a little bit of a domestic, and we kept, the mother-daughter moment where you just think, oh, okay, I'm just going to go and feed the dog.
I can't believe you put that in there. That's our most luxurious ribbon. Wow, you know what? I was clearly having too much fun, a bit too much.
We love you.
Exactly.
You love us, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is. You see, you tell Mum that. But I've put our most luxurious ribbon into this collection, and it would be £13 for just this. You're getting all of these for £14.99, £1.99 for just the rest of it. Amazing.
6 left. There are 6 left. I don't mean to panic you. Vivian, Doreen, Crafter, Diane, Crafter, but there are 6 left. You're chasing the 6. There's now only 5 left. You're still getting the other one, but Karen's just borrowed it for demonstration purposes.
Yeah, I'm just going a bit sort of rebel here, and I'm just adding a little bit from one bundle into another bundle I'm working with.
And did you notice how she started the most expensive one?
It's lovely to work with this metallic stripe organza.
God,
It is a stunning ribbon. Yeah.
The peacock, I think there's 4 left. Okay. The black. Should we go with which one? The silver and the black. The black and
the silver. Let's go black and the silver. Oh, this is so cool. I know. I love the stars. I feel like this is very using of the stars. I've seen you wear a top before with
honestly, I must have a dozen tops in my warehouse, in my wardrobe. There's anything with a star on it, anything clothes-wise, plates-wise.
We need to name the Xena then. This is the Xena ribbon, launching today on HobbyMaker TV.
I wish.
Just renamed it. This is the Xena ribbon. Look how stunning this is with the little stars. I will say, lovely for Christmas, but not just Christmas.
No.
As you say, stars.
They're all over. They're
I love
so
stars
popular,
as
yeah.
well.
I'd spend £14.99 on that reel
Just on
its
that one.
own, without even a hesitation.
And if you want to get hold of this limited edition Xena reel, then
No, that might put people off.
Good for Halloween too.
So good for Halloween. She's back on the wizard thing.
Oh.
How lovely is this? I think this is super classy. The kind of thing like stars I see a lot in these luxury boutiques on High Street.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? I'd put that with? I know that I'm not no colourist, but
I think you are. Look at that.
Yeah, the black and the orange.
I love
Halloween,
black and orange.
and then
a
the
bit of pink. Love that. Adds the pop of colour. I love a bit of black and pink. In fact, I think you did a black and pink wreath on the last time we did the show.
I did. It was sort of blacks and silvers, and then we put a bit of hot pink in.
Oh, you can't go wrong. That's the kind of thing you see at like Ladies' Day and stuff. The races, don't you? That
exactly.
hot pink with the
pop of colour. Love a pop of colour. Right, we're still on the Xena Star. Right, so now we're on to the tiger ribbon, and this is an ink 25mm. Now this is on my website. This ribbon alone for £8.50.
Is this quite new?
No, this is actually...
Really?
Yeah. No, we've had this a little while,
So
but I
that's
don't know how much I've shown it on the TV.
Right, so can I stop for a second? So that's £8.50. How much is the star usually?
£5.
Oh, right, okay. So you're giving us the other 2 reels practically for nothing again?
Yeah.
Oh, you are fabulous, you girls.
Am I fabulous or stupid? Who knows?
Fabulous. Or you could be fabulously stupid.
I will take
Who
that.
cares as long as we're
Fabulously
fabulous?
stupid. Exactly. Fabulously stupid.
Nothing
there we
stupid
go.
about this girl. She's so lovely and very kind and generous to us.
Oh, very kind.
There you are. You're lovely. Oh, I love that one.
This is so cute, isn't it? So this has got the metallic edge organza. And this is on my website for, I think, again, £8.50.
Oh my
so,
goodness.
again, amazing deal. Pretty much giving you that for free. And very, very generous.
Wow.
And you're getting 10 metres on here, and it is absolutely stunning. It wired, it curls beautifully. So just
That'd be nice around a cake, like a wedding cake as well, wouldn't it? Or a
it would.
christening cake, don't
and
you
look
think?
how it comes off the reel.
Oh, that's
Because
really...
it's cut on a bias. So with our luxury ribbon, a lot of our ribbons are made out of fabric and they're cut on the bias and sewn together. And that's how it
Lovely.
naturally curls. So it's not your classic woven. The fact that it's cut on the bias gives it that gorgeous curl. And you don't get that in many
Does
ribbons.
that, doesn't it? It just
It
naturally
does.
does that.
I wish my
without
hair
even
did that.
trying. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, no, and we haven't shown the black one
We
yet.
haven't
That's
even
another
showed the
to
black
show.
one yet. So
Yeah.
this is a lovely satin edge organza. I think this looks lovely in luxury. Really nice colour. Black goes with everything. Love it for all year round.
Yeah.
Very flattering colour. But it just adds so many nice different dimensions. Add it with your pink, as you said, or your
Yep.
green.
Yep.
Even add to your autumn collection. Just adds a bit of depth. And amazing, $14.99.
Wouldn't all that go lovely with the peacock as well?
Oh,
Don't you think? All the stars and
Yeah.
that lovely one with the tiger stripe. and
yeah,
the-
would look really cute. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Wouldn't it go
Black
great?
and blue.
Now, they were at 20 to 30% gone of the black and the silver classic collection, but with that lovely tiger roaring stripe and the stars. Just gorgeous. Lovely. Right then, so that's that one.
Okay,
Now,
what
which
are we
one
on to
next? The sage.
The sage.
Well, you can have it, but you've got to give it back to me because I'm working with it.
Karen, don't hoggle the ribbons. Honestly. Right.
You have to do what Mum says.
Oh, well, yes, I know.
Just quickly, we are very... How many on this one? We have 30 available of this one left.
Oh, left.
Left.
Oh, God. Oh,
yeah,
and I'm gonna put it out there. This has got the sand version of the peacock. So in the peacock collection, just saw that £13 ribbon. This is the sand-coloured version, and that peacock ribbon, I'm pretty sure sold out after we told everyone that
was
that ribbon
£13.99.
alone was £13.
The colours in
So
there.
this is absolutely gorgeous. You've got this lovely sand organza with this blue and green sequin thread going through it.
Could I just mention the peacock one? The peacock one with the one that Karen's stolen. There's only 2 left. So that one with the ribbon, the £13.99 ribbon, as well as those 3 colours, there's only 2 chances. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Sorry, Grace, I do apologise.
No, I think it's really worth mentioning because they are really lovely colours, and I'd hate to disappoint anyone because, as we said, this is our most luxury ribbon, and selling at this price, it's not something I'm going to do all the time, let's be honest.
Well,
So,
again, that means that is £13.99, and that means that's £1.
there you go, £1.
All of that ribbon
All of
for
that for
£1.
£1. And that's my website for £5.50, and that's my website for £5, and that's my website for £5.
Oh, so thank you very much.
It's
Again.
my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Really, actually, is an amazing deal. And I did get told off by Mum earlier for putting this on here for £14.99. It's our most luxury ribbon. And so, you know what? You could do me a favour, guys, and buy it.
Just buy it all, and then there's no discussion then, is there? Because then,
It's done.
Then
It's done.
Grace can go, well, it worked.
And I might not be able to do it again after the trouble I got into. So if you want it.
I don't know why you put... Honestly, you should have heard it earlier. I don't know why you put that one in. That was £13.99. You're looking after your daughter, aren't you, Karen?
I am, yeah,
looking after
absolutely.
her.
Of course, I always have Zena. I've always looked out for her, but she's always got the "I told you so" at the end. So I'm waiting for it.
you know.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
You know, most mothers and daughters are the same. Let's be real.
We're best
You know,
friends.
they are, honestly.
Yeah.
They're the best of friends.
I
It's
do like
lovely.
winding her up.
Again, we like doing that to our mom, don't we?
Yes.
It's just got to happen. Can I just wish Anne-Marie, Crafter Alexandra, over half the stock has gone on that one again because you're getting all those extra reels for £1 today. Okay,
So
right
can we
then.
just show them? All of this for £1.
Oh, what were the meterage of that one? Oh, hang
Right.
on, Sage, I've got it.
I think it's
40 metres. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
The peacock was
40
55,
metres.
the rustic was 110, and the black and silver was 60 metres. I'm sorry, I think we forgot to tell you that. But any questions, just message back in.
Have you seen what Karen's been
So I've been
up to?
working with that one. So I've been working with
That's
the
the Sage.
Sage collection. I
With
have
the
been a bit
peacock.
cheeky
Oh.
and pinched a little bit of peacock out of the Peacock
The
collection.
$13.99 reel.
Yes,
Yes.
I've pinched a little bit of that one because I just think it sort of gives it a little bit of a lift. But the sage on its own looks really, really lovely. It's very, very classy.
Are you going to show us how to do that?
stunning.
I can show you how to do that whenever you want to. Yeah, but I just thought you could see with the, obviously you've just shown those ribbons, you can see just what you can create with one of those very basic, very inexpensive wreath frames and a little bit of ribbon.
Wow.
And the lovely thing is, Karen's going to do a demonstration on that. If you've never watched a Ribbonly show before, don't worry. Karen's going to show you a lovely demonstration and you'll be pleasantly surprised. Should we do the Tutti Frutti?
Ooh, Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
I had fun naming
This
that
is my
one.
favourite,
Tutti
other than the
Frutti.
star.
Other than the
Do you
Xena
like
star.
Tutti Fruttis?
I do.
Oh, they're good,
I
aren't
love
they,
a Tutti
Frutti?
Frutti.
I didn't know they still do them, but they do.
Yeah, yeah.
Them and jelly tots. Ooh.
My ribbon's back.
Oh, sorry. You did say you wanted it back, didn't
Honestly,
you?
guys, I'm
did
just always
say.
in trouble.
Now this one has
get it
been
wrong.
selling very, very, very quickly on the previews. So good luck. It's
Tutti Frutti. How summery is this? This just makes, I want to drink this. This is like a really nice cocktail.
yeah, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking. on
And
the
you'll see
balcony,
dots
bit of
afterwards
sun.
when you're finished.
I will. Sun and alcohol, I will be seeing dots. But this is such a gorgeous collection. What a fun summery wreath. And I know this is a bit naughty, but it will be so nice with it if you add a little bit of cream with that too. I know, not in the collection, but in the watermelon
We've got that coming up though,
collection.
haven't we?
That's coming up.
Yeah.
But this is lovely. So you're getting this lovely organza. This is called Beauty. Named after my mother.
Oh, that's not going to get you off putting $13.99 ribbons in the $14.99 kits, lovely.
Then you've got this absolutely gorgeous polka. Now, we did put this in one of our egg kits a while ago, and this sold out. How cute is
Isn't
this?
polka dot always popular in whatever colour?
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And we kept getting asked polka dots, and we brought them in. And you can see why, because it's so cute. It's a timeless ribbon, lovely for this kind of springy season. You know what? We need something to brighten up this weather. So,
Don't we just?
Tutti Frutti is the way
Could I
forward.
just mention as well, the biggest number of meterage we had so far was 110 metres in the first kit.
Yeah.
This one's 85 metres, so this is a lot of ribbon for $14.99. A lot.
Gosh, and I can see why. You've got this lovely
love
azalea
that.
double-faced satin.
Do you know, it
Feel
is an
how
azalea
soft this
pink.
is? It is, isn't it?
Oh, I wish you had touch vision. Oh, I wish you had
Coming
touch
soon to
vision.
HobbyMaker.
Yes. Oh, that's absolutely
It's gorgeous,
luxurious,
isn't
isn't it?
And I just love this colour.
Oh, yeah.
I just love this colour. Look at that fantastic bright colour.
That's my
I mean, that's
favourite.
just going to make you smile, isn't it? You're going to look at that in your craft
Yep.
room and
100%.
smile, even if you don't know what to do with it yet.
Yep.
This is such a great deal, $14.99, and it's just stunning. Absolutely love that. And then 20 metres of this lovely fox satin. Fox is a fantastic colour, bright orange. Don't know what it's named after. Either the animal, my dad's favourite football club.
Oh, okay.
Or sometimes I call Mum Fox. So,
Fox.
so you know, named
Do
after.
you know why?
Why? Oh, something you're foxy?
No.
Oh,
because
why?
She said I look like a kind fox.
You see,
Truly, she
I
said.
think there's a compliment in there.
It is.
You've
It
got to
is
dig
Look like a
deep.
kind fox. Mum.
It is. It's been going on for years. I
Say
think
again,
she
Laura.
looks like-
Sorry, Don. Right, sorry, she just said we've got 2 more to do and then we can go and watch Karen.
Karen demo.
The smiley
Get off the
fox.
foxes.
Should we do that watermelon?
Let's do the watermelon
Yeah.
sugar. Right, so
Oh, we're singing a bit of Harry Styles
a
there
little
as
bit of
well.
Harry Styles. So you are getting here. Oh, we're rolling. We've got 60 metres in this lovely watermelon collection. This is just super summery. How
I'll borrow the
thank
open
you.
one.
You can borrow the open
you go.
one.
You
Go
can
for
see
it.
it then,
Thank you
can't
very
you?
much.
Borrowing
You
it.
can have them all.
I just think they're open and we can see them then,
I've
can't
got
we?
them. I'm really
Give them back, 'cause you know what she
Oh no, I'm going to get into trouble again, Zena.
Can't get the
Gonna blame you. Can't get the star. The cheek! Right, so you're getting 2 lovely satins and 2 gorgeous organzas. How lovely are these
They're
colours?
stunning.
This is really giving me watermelon vibes, really giving me summer vibes. Again, I could just eat this. Lovely colours.
Has
I'm
that
like
got
so
the wire
fun
on
in
the
a
edge
wreath.
again?
This has got the wire on the
Yeah.
edge, and again, cut on the bias, and just comes off the reel like that.
The peacock
Curls.
sold out. Yeah, gone. We knew that was going to go.
Wow.
Look at that. It's the way that...
It's just the way it naturally comes off and
Yeah.
curls. And it's because it's cut on the bias. And that is why, Ribbonly, we are luxury for less. You are going to get a luxury ribbon at a not luxury price. You are getting $14.99's worth, well, not worth of the ribbon. You're getting $14.99, all this bundle. That's £5 on my website. That's £5 on my website. What are we on now? £10. Then this is £4 on my website.
So that's 99p.
14.
All of
Yeah.
that for 99p. All of that beautiful pink that Grace is. 60 metres in total on this, $14.99. Absolutely stunning. Now, we've only got one left on the colours, and then we will go to a demo with Karen. Now, this is the anthracite. Or is this the one with the grey polka dots?
Yes.
The grey and the white. Ooh.
Oh, come on, Karen, get with it.
Do you need any of these back? Or are you all right with this whole?
Oh, I'm good now, thanks.
You're okay.
Yeah,
She's all right.
She's in her zone. Right, this is really exciting. So in the anthracite collection, we've got this double-sided foil
That's nice.
slate. And look at this. You've got this wonderful deep charcoal satin on one side, and then the gold foil on the other. So this is such a luxury. And again, on my website, this is £8.50. So what a great deal you're getting here. This is really unusual. I haven't seen anything else like this on the UK market. Super, super luxury. You can bow it this way. You can bow it that way. You can have them going different ways in your wreath. You can change the direction. When you tie your bow, you could have one going one way.
Oh, lovely.
And one going the other. So you've
nice
got
two-tone.
Exactly. So this is a really luxury ribbon. Again, really nice that it's in the bundle.
Oh, it's a nice feel, isn't it?
It's
got a bit
really
of texture
nice.
to it, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Lovely.
You're then getting this lovely fog organza. Again, this is like the other ones, naturally curls off the reel, cut on the bias and sewn together, which gives it this absolutely stunning natural
Bounce,
curly
isn't it?
effect. It's
Just
beautiful.
lovely.
Holds its bows beautifully. Mum's got it in the wreath, which we're going to show you in a minute. Really fantastic basic ribbon to have in your collection. Then we've got this lovely soft grey. It's wired.
That's lovely. Again, very
How
soft.
nice is that?
Very soft.
Really soft. Fantastic, because it's such a versatile colour, can go into lots of different things. Pair it with the other dark colours, pair it with some black. You know, let's add a bit of pink to it.
Yeah,
You know,
always
there's
good
so
silver
different
and
things.
pink.
And that's what's nice about these bundles. They're priced so well that you can mix and match with these bundles. You could have a couple of them and you can make quite a few wreaths out of that.
And isn't it lovely when Karen's done this before, where you've done just the most beautiful all-matching wreath and then just one splash and pop of colour in one bow. And that's what you could do in interchange all of these. They're phenomenal.
And, you know, you need 40 to 50 metres to make one of our 12-inch wreaths. All of our bundles have a minimum of 40 metres in. So you can make a wreath out of this bundle. And in fact, that rust one, you can make 2 wreaths out of.
Easily.
Yeah, so we're giving you everything you need to be able to make a wreath.
And the Tutti Frutti one.
And the Tutti Frutti
That's got
one as
85 metres in it.
Exactly.
Could I just highlight as well, every single ribbon bundle, apart from the peacock that's already sold out, every single one of the ribbon bundles already is now over half the stock gone. Okay. This reminds me of Pretty Woman, Julia Roberts, when she wears that lovely polka dot dress. It's a little bit more of a brown colour, but do you remember?
Yeah.
And she looks amazing when she goes and replaces the divots at the polo.
Yeah.
And that's what that reminds me of.
Oh, that's what we're going to name it now, the Julie Roberts. But no, this is a really stunning, very classy looking ribbon. I think this is really nice. Goes with lots of different colours. Really soft,
fresh
really
with
pretty.
polka dot.
It does, doesn't it? And it's youthful.
looks clean.
It's youthful.
Yeah.
I think
And
it's
you can
quite
make roses out of that ribbon as well, actually.
can we?
Yeah, because I
Can
made
we?
some out of cream. Out of a
Make
cream.
a rose later.
I can make a rose
If we've got
later,
time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, we've done all the collections.
We've done all the collections, so the only difficulty you've got now is grabbing the bases while they're there, grabbing the bundles while they're there. The peacock's already gone, and there's a couple more of the bundles in single figures already. But in the meantime, shall we see what you can do and how you can make these amazing wreath designs relatively effortlessly? And I'm sure, Karen, you won't mind me saying that, will you?
No, that's what we pride ourselves on at Ribbonly, making things that are that look really beautiful, but actually really very simple to make.
So do you want to show us?
Well, absolutely, yeah. Well, I've been beavering away whilst you two have been chatting.
Playing up.
And playing up. And I've just basically started with the 12-inch wreath frame. So this is the one that we use the most, really.
Okay.
But you could do this you can do what I've done here on your heart-shaped frame. You can also do it on your smaller 8 inches frames. But what you would do is probably cut your ribbon a little bit shorter.
Okay.
So what I'm doing to fill this frame is cutting my ribbon into lengths of 50 centimetres. If you were using, you wanted to make a smaller wreath, then you would cut your ribbon to 40 centimetres. You don't need the bows to be quite so long, that's all. So you just don't waste any ribbon that way. But all you've got to do is, so you've chosen your wreath base, you've chosen your bundle, you know what, you might have chosen a couple of bundles that, you know, the colours that complement each other, and obviously you'll have ribbon left over then as well to use for other things. But all you've got to do is basically cut into lengths of 50 centimetres. And so I've already done that here. I've got quite a lot already cut. And all you've got to do is tie your length of ribbon onto the frame. So we're not doing the rag wreathing sort of effect where you've basically just got ends coming up. We're not wrapping around both wires. We're actually tying onto each the inside and the outside frame as we go. So if I turn over here, you can see where I've already been working. The bows are tied independently, individually, onto the inner and the outer frame. Doesn't matter which one you want to start on. You'll see I've got a gap there, but it doesn't when you turn it over, it doesn't show. No. We say you can get between 15 to 20 bows on per section. It really depends on the width of the ribbon you're using. So if you're using an extremely wide ribbon, you've got some 38mm ribbon in some of those bundles, then you would probably put less in. If you're using a narrow ribbon, you'd put more. It's just a guide.
It's a guide, yeah.
Yeah, so basically you cut your ribbon to 50 centimetres, and I'm going to start in this section here now. I'm just going to literally tie it on into a simple knot, and then I'm just going to tie it like it was a shoelace. I've said it so many times, but that is literally all it is. It's nothing special required here. You don't need a bow maker. You don't need to think, oh, I've got to do a fabulous ribbon, because a fabulous bow, because, you know, you need to see a really lovely centre. You just don't, because you don't see the centres of the bows. Now, you'll see here that I'm using the swallowtail end, but you can obviously just use pinking shears, or you cut off at an angle. But it is
nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to trim it off, and then you literally just push it along the wire like that, and then you use your next ribbon. So I'm going to use some of this lovely metallic stripe organza.
Did you go an inner, outer, outer?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, so I'm just going, I've just done the inside, now I'm going on to the outside. But it's entirely up to you how you do it. Now, you'll notice I am not using a pattern. You don't need to use a pattern. You can. If you want to, you can be absolutely rigid about it and think, well, I've used that one, that one, that one, now it's time for that one, and then just repeat the pattern. I don't. On the whole, I tend to just mix it up and just do it by eye. And you'll see, I started to make it, and then I thought, I want something else to draw the eye here, so I've just slipped in a few of the others. But it's not done necessarily in sequence. It doesn't really have to be.
But this is the lovely thing. So you could do it alternated, so it's absolutely like if you're a little bit like me and a little bit OCD, you would want it that strategic.
Yeah.
But then also, some people like one of our jewellery makers, Alison, a guest designer, she loves ombre.
Oh,
you could do an ombre effect, couldn't you?
Do
So
that.
dark to light or light to dark, or you could do half each or two tones. This is the lovely thing. Once you've got your bases and you've got your ribbons, this is why it's always great to buy so many different colours, because then you could get really wacky and you could do one of every colour.
You really could.
If you wanted to.
The creativity's all yours. We've got the YouTube
that's the lovely
tutorials,
thing.
we've got a website which tells you how to do it. You're going to have this on YouTube.
Yep.
So, we're going to hold your hand and show you how to make one of these. You're not going to have a problem with that. You just go wild with the colours.
We just hope you can tie a shoelace, because you can tie a shoelace, you can do one of these.
Exactly, so easy.
And with a larger frame, I could show you with that as well if you wanted.
Oh,
we have... Obviously, when we saw these before, we've done it often, not always, but we've often done it with deco mesh, or which is quite a different technique, or with our wide ribbon. But you don't have to. You can use this size frame and just use ordinary ribbon.
Just quickly as well, in the last sort of 10 or however minutes we've got left, we have had lots of requests for a rose as well.
Oh, okay.
No, just to let you know, you're in demand, Karen.
Oh, well,
you're in demand.
Get in a queue, everyone.
So basically what you can do here, you could tie onto all 4 of the rings if you wanted to, or you could literally just tie across 2 of them. So one of the things that I've done before now, depending on the ribbon I'm using, is I've tied across 2. Then you could, after you've done that, so I won't bother tying the ends here, because obviously we'll watch the time as well, but I won't bother cutting the ends. But then what you could do, you could tie one over the middle 2. So you can actually, you're getting more width that way, but you're not actually having to necessarily tie on lots more ribbons.
So you can get the effect, but without having to use as much ribbon as you would have to
absolutely.
Right.
Yes, because it's a significantly bigger frame. But it would be, this would be stunning for a wedding if you wanted to just do a beautiful bow wreath like that. And then
Nice
I would
statement.
perhaps go 2 across the outside too. So, you can just make it up as you go along. But it is another way of using the ribbons and creating a lovely look. But this is really quite an eye catcher, isn't it? It's because it's large, but would look lovely. So you see, I'm creating the width there by using all 4.
You've only used 3 ribbons.
I have, but of course, if you just used it across all 4 like that, you wouldn't get the width that you're getting if you.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, I understand that. So 1 on the outer 2, 1 on the inner 2, 1 on the.
Yeah, you can do exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
You can do whatever you want, but there is scope there with the larger one.
Just quickly, do we have any more of the 18-inch? Are we okay? Okay, yes. We have got Peel Multi-Bond, and we've just had six brand new crafters come in to get that. Or I think that's how it works, or it might be one crafter buying 6, who knows. It is 6 brand new crafters. Can I just say, regardless of how many you order, how many items, what the weight is, you still only get charged 1 post and packaging with us. And for most of us, it's only £3.95 on a daily basis.
Wow.
So once you've paid it and you've got it out of the way, load your basket and keep checking out. Get as many of these wonderful deals, because once they've gone like the peacock. It's flown. It's done. It's feathered its nest. It's gone. Oh, what are you shaking at me? What are you shaking at me, Karen?
Chiffon flowers.
Shaking a maracas at me there.
Because remember,
Do you know what? Now, these, I think, are the most beautiful flower I've seen in ribbon.
yeah, well, yeah, and these are coming up later on our later show, but I just...
Oh, your teas.
Oh, well, yes, so we're going to be showing you how to make these chiffon flowers on our later show. However,
That's at 5 o'clock, isn't it?
it's at 5 o'clock.
Brilliant.
But I just wanted to show you, if you are sort of unsure about, oh, what am I going to do with that lovely twiggy wreath ring? I'm not sure what I could do with it. I like the look of it, but I'm not sure what I could do. You could do something like making some flowers. So you could make a rose, and obviously I'll demonstrate that in a minute, but you could actually make some of these chiffon flowers and then pop them on. So all I did when we were having our production meeting was I just said, oh, well, you know what we could do? And I literally took the chiffon flower, and because obviously the kit comes with some wires too for you to actually make a vase of them. But I'm actually just wiring this on. And it's so,
It looks
so
nice
simple.
just with one, you know, Karen.
It does look nice with one. It does, yeah. But you could just get away with putting... Well, I mean, you don't have to fill the whole thing at all. I just put 3 on, didn't I? But I mean, it's literally just a few little flowers and just wired on simply like that. You don't, as I say, you don't have to fill the whole thing.
That looks beautiful.
But
See, she's magic, isn't she?
look what
She
you can
is,
do.
she's
A little bit
amazing.
of you can make a nice bow here,
at the
or you can
bottom.
just have it hanging, and yeah, and it would just look really, really lovely.
I think you could buy that on Etsy for a really expensive amount of money.
Well, do you know what I'm thinking? If you got this one, now bear with me, because I know I'm just bear with
back on
me.
the
You might think, yeah, but I'm thinking if you did a star at the bottom, for when you wish upon a star, and then if you put 2 at the top in the black, 1 on each side, you could do like a Disney one.
Oh,
Couldn't you? You
That's
see
a
where I'm
really
going,
good
like with Mickey
idea.
Mouse and Little Girl's Bedroom.
Oh, of course.
Know what I'm thinking?
I'm with you. That's really cute. Oh, that's really clever.
Thanks.
Get you.
Thanks.
Get Zena.
So I've got the ounce of creativeness on occasion, but it's very minimal.
You're very creative.
Right then, okay. Right then, which? Oh, now then. Have you ever seen those bows where you can pull them into position?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Could you show us what? Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it?
wow.
There was some. We weren't sure who was going to demo this because there was a bit of a. I want to do it. No, I want to do it. No, I want to do it. I think Mum's going to win.
We made earlier, Grace.
Oh, well, here is the one I made earlier.
Oh, excuse me. She's coming back. She's coming back. I think. Oh look! It's so cute.
So
Look at
it's
that.
literally, if you just want a quick answer, if you're not very au fait with making, I mean, actually, I do make bows like that with my, perhaps I'll have to do that on one show.
Okay.
But if you don't know how to make bows like that, and you want something that, you know, just to stick onto a gift or...
Bouquet of flowers.
Or onto your wreath, onto your wooden wreath base, just to finish it off at the
You're
top.
literally just taking these pull bows, and there are 2 little strands, little tails inside, and you're literally just pulling like this. And as you pull it, the
Do you
bow
just take your
begins to
time?
form. You
Yeah.
take your time, Zena, and you just pull it really slowly.
Oh.
You see, it's just beginning to form. Yes.
It goes.
And this, I'm better at my rose making than I am at my
Then you're pulling.
than my pulling. Yes, exactly.
It just comes
But
together.
It's just
Clever,
quite clever,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
Really
Yeah,
clever. So
yeah,
it's just, if you're
quite-
short of time, you just want to add it to as an embellishment.
Great idea.
Yeah.
They're really cute, aren't they? Really fun.
Nice for if you made your own hamper or something as well to
Exactly.
tie on the basket or.
Lovely on
add-
a hamper,
Wow,
and then you
look
can
at
just
that.
have a little
Look
bit
at
of
that.
look how
play
that
with it.
goes.
So it's literally just pulling it through. So it's a bit of a cheats way, really, but
Sometimes we need a cheat.
very,
Always.
very handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just think, oh my gosh, I've got to do that present. Oh gosh.
Should we call it a shortcut?
Short
That sounds
cut.
nicer than cheats,
A
doesn't
hack.
it?
A hack. Yeah.
And then you just tie it at the end to just
That's
keep it all in place.
beautiful.
And then add it on to like whatever your wreath bases to help just add a bit of, character to it, add some volume.
Nice on a banister.
There
Or,
go.
like if you've got a bay tree and you're having a garden party.
Yeah.
Bay tree outside.
Oh, yeah. If you're giving a gift like that, that's absolutely.
So you are really creative. It's just being humble.
I'm just thinking, like if you got two of the, like they have the all the different people have the fake sort of ball trees outside, don't they? If you're having a party, or like if you're having a party and somebody's got like a little driveway and they don't know where it is. And you could put it like on the fence post or on the drive, and you tie one of those on.
They'd also look amazing all on a wreath, like all the way around.
Yeah. Remarkably, they're £1.50. Okay, £1.50 for the hot pink pull bow. Okay, we've got the light pink one as well, which
We've just shown you. Yeah, we've got the light
You want
pink
the light
one.
pink? That's £1.50.
And the yellow.
And we've got the lovely yellow as well. Is the yellow going to be £1.50 as well?
It is.
That's jolly helpful, because that would be a bit rude if it was a bit more, But the yellow is £1.50 as well. So you can grab any one of those. They're a little cheeky add-on. Okay, my lovelies. Now, if we're just going to mention a couple more of the... Let's see. The peacock has completely gone.
Okay, flown away.
The Tutti Frutti one is very, very limited.
Yeah, I can see why. It's gorgeous colours.
And that's the one with the 85 minutes. That's the second longest one, isn't it? The 85 metre one.
Yeah, so that's the fox ribbon. That is azalea.
Gosh, I've got an azalea and it is that pink, isn't
It's
it?
amazing.
Yeah.
It's a really good pink. That is your beauty organza, and then the lovely fresh orange polka dot. I mean, that really is tutti frutti.
Isn't it?
Lovely in summery. I think it would look lovely with the watermelon collection added in to add that pop of green. But lovely as it is, I really do like a pink and orange.
Yeah, it looks fabulous. And with the greys, the blacks, the silvers, and the
add a bit of
peacocks.
contrast. That would
And
look
don't you
quite
find
nice.
that orange is despite its brightness, it's a very flattering colour, orange.
Yeah.
Especially as you get a bit older.
Oh, really?
Well, you wouldn't know, Grace. You will at some point, lovely, just not there yet.
Noted. Not Botox, orange.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Exactly. Now then, 85 glorious metres of the Tutti Frutti. The only one to beat that is the Sage at 110 metres. But
Gold. Rustic.
the rustic.
Yes.
I was just testing that,
Thank you.
The Sage, you did. The Sage, there's 9 left. So should we grab the Sage?
Let's grab the sage.
Where is it? Oh, that Karen borrowed it.
Karen.
Karen. Please, Karen.
You guys. Karen.
Oh, 8 left, sorry. Got
8
it wrong.
left.
8 left.
And, okay, I'm just going to give you, and let you know one more time. This ribbon alone in this collection is £13 on my website. So all of this for £1.99, and that is £15.50
No, that's
on
for
my
a pound.
website.
I worked it out wrong.
Was
That's
it a pound?
£13.99.
There you
That's
go.
all a pound.
There you go.
Oh my days. How many metres in that one there for a pound?
So you're getting 10, 20, 30.
30 metres of luxury ribbon. The one in Grace's hand is £13.99 on her website. It's absolutely stunning. 40 metres in total, but those 30 metres there are for a pound today.
And that's
Hence
why
there's
it's
only
sold
so few-
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the peacock one was the same, and
Yeah.
that's why it's sold out. I've already been told off by Mum for putting this at this price because it is our most luxury ribbon. So I don't think we're going to be able to do this again. So if you do like it, bag it.
Yeah, I'd grab it quickly. £14.99. Whichever one of the deals that you go for, you are getting phenomenal, luxury, gorgeous ribbon. The ones with the wire on the outside, the ones that are cut on the bias that just curl effortlessly,
naturally
don't
off
they?
the reel. Yeah. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Effortless.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to get time to do the rows, are we?
No, but it's on our YouTube tutorial. It's
Oh,
on our
that's
YouTube.
okay then. We're
so
all
if you
right.
head to YouTube, type in Ribbonly, you can watch it there. We've done it on previous Hobby Makers. I think we did it in February. So go back onto Hobby
Brilliant.
Makers
So we've
YouTube.
still got it there.
You're sorted,
Fabulous.
guys.
Now, the
Sorted.
watermelon's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's... Oh, hang on. Do you want the one that's opened up? There you
Oh,
go.
thank
Lovely.
you. The
This has nearly
watermelon
gone as
one.
well.
Has it? I'm not surprised. You guys are getting the summer mood. It's
we are,
well, it's going to
aren't
be
we?
20 degrees at the weekend, apparently.
Yes,
so
I've heard.
get your summer wreaths in the
20
garden.
degrees.
Lush. So you've got 40 metres just in these 2 satins. Then you've got another 10 metres in this lovely organza and another 10 here. That's 60 metres in this wonderful, bright, summery colours. Watermelon, it is just summer to me, a watermelon.
Gorgeous.
And this is going to look so cute in a wreath, or whether you like wrapping a present, you've got birthdays coming up, all of that, $14.99.
Now that's 60 metres again in the watermelon. 60 metres. I mean, it's just phenomenal. It really is. And do you know what I'm going to urge you to do is, if you've never tried one of the wreaths before, but you can tie your own shoelace, you think, do you know what? I'm going to have a go. Honestly, you will be so proud when you finish.
Yeah.
You really will. And you'll have people placing orders with you. You will. I think we've had a message come in. You what, sorry? Okay. It's okay. There you go. Right, Jania, we've seen you coming in for lots of sets this morning. I absolutely love Ribbonly. Please, can we have some bright yellows for summer stroke autumn?
Oh, yeah, we can look into that. We can
you go.
absolutely look into that. Thank you so
There you
much.
go.
Thanks. We love suggestions.
Yeah.
A lot of our ribbons have come from suggestions, so noted.
And just bear in mind, if you miss, are we ever going to get the light up ribbon back as well?
Oh, watch this space.
Best thing ever in the world, ever.
I need more of it this year, though, because we sold out.
Oh, they do light up ribbon.
Sold out in like minutes, didn't it? It was amazing. Fingers crossed. Keep your fingers crossed, guys.
Please bring that back. Please bring that back. It's the best thing ever. Now then, the lovely thing is this beautiful mother and daughter will be back at 5 p.m. today with our lovely Dave. So, and if you missed out on the coronation, you're thinking, I'm going to do a coronation one. You might be having drinks on the lawn, a little bit of G&T. You might be having an afternoon tea. I don't know. But come back at 5 and you'll see these lovely ladies. Right, myself and Jan, Crafter's Companion, after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Look who we've got. We've got Jan.
I know, it's been a while.
Oh, Jan.
It's been a while, hasn't
We
it?
don't get you often enough.
No, I know. I'm only usually here once a month.
Oh,
but
we love it when you do.
Make the most of it.
Oh, we do make the most of you. Now that we've got lots of lovely options for whether you've never crafted before, have already got the Ultimate Pro, we've got a special treat for you to add on.
Certainly have.
That's me guilty as charged. Well, I'm looking to get these because these are great. We've got some sweet treat embossing boards to go with your Ultimate Pro. You may, as I say, never have bought the Ultimate Pro from Crafter's Companion. We have got the best deal that we've done ever to date on the Ultimate Pro. We've got the enveloper, we've got the boxer, we've got the Scoremaster, we've got the envelope box, we've got the USB.
Yep.
I mean, we have literally got it all
It's
today.
all things construction. So if you like making 3D projects, this is the one for
This is the one, isn't it?
And I love that. I must
You do,
admit,
don't you?
I love my card making, don't get me wrong, but I love making, you know, sort of home decor pieces and sort of treasure boxes, things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, all the scoreboards are great if you love building something rather than just nothing wrong with card making, don't get me wrong, but yeah. If you like that 3D element.
Exactly, and again, if you love your decoupage, and we've got some decoupage shows coming up this week for you. Again, if you want the step box envelopes, you want all that. So there's, you know, there's always a need for what we're about to bring you, but the deals are phenomenal. And if you don't currently yet have the Ultimate Pro, when we show you what it can do, I mean, it can cut, it can bow make, it can score, it can emboss, it can...
Yeah, pretty much a craft kit in one. And in that little carry case, the footprint of it is just so small for you to keep in your craft room. Yeah.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the hopeful assumption that there's an awful lot of you, if you look at the statistics, that already own the Ultimate Pro. So what we're going to do, but you can use them standalone. So it's not like a sequel of a film where sometimes you have to have seen the first one.
No, not necessarily.
You
I'm going to show you these in a second, that they will work by themselves. They're designed to work with the Ultimate Pro, but you
they slot in, don't they?
Get them to work by themselves, yeah.
So shall we have a look at them? Now, we've done these, I think, once before, back when we first launched HobbyMaker, sort of in this early summer last year.
A while ago, isn't it?
Yeah. I've not seen, but I wasn't here then, so there'll be a lot of people that won't have seen these, and it might be you included. So what we'll do is, because you're going to get some luxury cardstock with this free of charge, the gold, and you're also going to get the Sweet Treats embossing folders. So shall we have a look at them?
We shall, certainly.
Okay.
Got me to go with
Yeah,
these.
do you mind?
These are perfect if you don't own a die cutting machine.
Okay.
This is a great way of actually working where you don't actually need. So it's basically scoring, and then I'm just going to grab my big scissors here, you know, pair of scissors and a score tool and your cardstock, and you're pretty much sorted.
Really?
Yeah, so you don't have to run any metal dies through the machine, anything like that. It's all done with the scoreboards. And the best bit about these is that they're double-sided. And as always with Crafter's Companion, it's like they don't leave any space.
No.
It's the same if they're doing stamps or dies or whatever it is they're doing. The main feature on here is this outline which creates the box. So I don't know, are we picking that up on the camera all right? Yeah. My eyes are getting old, Zena, honestly. I'm going to have to start and bring my specs in because I'm looking at there and I can't see any lines on it at all.
There you go.
I'm going to have to sort it out and get my glasses going. There we go.
There
Fantastic.
we go.
Yeah. So let me move that one out of the way for a second so that we don't confuse the issue. So yeah, the outline here, you would score this onto your card, and I'll show you how to do that in a second. And you would do it twice. So this is sort of half of your box. You've got a side, well, a front and a side, and then when you do it again, you've got your little tab here that you would stick it together and you'd have another back and a side. So you'd have the 4 pieces. And you're actually going to end up creating something along this kind of line. So you can see there, we've got the side pieces, we've got the end pieces, and then you've got your little glue tab, which will allow you to stick the next bit to it so that you end up with another side and another end.
That's brilliant.
And then you can see how we've got that shape at the top with the little hooks in here.
Yeah.
So this is where this comes together, and then it hooks, so the little slot on the end here, it just literally hooks through.
Gosh,
so
that's
there's very
clever.
little gluing involved in it, and you can see, you know, you've got a really good size box there. You could
like
get quite a lot of
cupcakes and
fudge
treats
in
and
there,
biscuits
or
and
whatever you wanted to put in there, couldn't you?
Sweets
Yeah,
and-
little chockies.
Because a lot of
or-
people buy those big multi-bags of the sweets,
Yep.
don't they? And then sort of package them up and weigh them up and sell them. That's a
if
lovely
you're doing
idea.
craft fairs or anything like that. And the beauty of this is that you could actually make it to a level where it's flat if you were taking it to a craft fair or something like that. So by not actually sticking it all together and keeping it flat, you could just have them stacked in a box and literally put them together as people requested them. Now you can see here we've got the little tag piece on here. This is also an element on the board. Look, you can see, if I lay this down here, you can see the tag shape.
Yeah.
And we've done it here with a little mat and layer. So not only have you got the board on there, you've got all these other elements. So you've got decorative elements, you've got little nesting dies, you've actually got like a little, it could be a ribbon strip, it could be, you could have brads in the end where the holes are. Just punch this with a little hole punch. I love the little lips. I just think they're great.
They're a
Little
big
bow.
smacker lifts, they are, aren't they?
But that's only one bit of four, because if I turn this over, like I said, we don't just do one element. So again, you've now got the option. Let me bring this one in.
Look at
So the little popcorn box, you can see the shape in here. You can either have it with a straight edge or you can have it with the little scalloped edge. Yeah. So again, you would do this one and cut it twice, and I'll show you how to do that in a second. And you've got your glue tabs to stick everything together, and this is what you will end up with by using that template.
Look at that.
Yeah. Decorate it however you wish. You can see we've got some elements that you can see those tags again on the top that were on the other side of the board. We've got butterflies and little die cut embellishments there. So that's the first one.
Great.
And then there's a second one, Zena. We've not finished yet. So you can see again. Now, I don't actually have a sample for this one, but again, this is the whole thing here is actually a box, again, that you would cut again. And this bit here sort of concertinas inside the box.
Right, okay.
All the decorative nesting embellishments. I love the little buttons.
I like the little buttons.
You've got the bunting elements here. You've got the stitching. So all you would do is pop your card in and literally trace this with your ball tool, and you get like the faux stitching. Lovely. You've got the normal straight stitch down this side. Right. And then again, I've not finished yet because we're going to flip it again. And this side, you've actually got your, what we call a milk carton. So if I pop it round this way, you've got a smaller one in the centre here. So this would be part of it here with your glue tab. This would be the part with your glue tab, and then you've got your side glue tab. So again, you would do each piece, each one twice, and then you'd have your four sides. We've also got the larger version of it as well. Now, this one's slightly different, but this gives you the idea of the shape. When we say a milk carton, this is what we mean, where it's sort of fastened together here, and you've got that little top on.
It's quite traditional,
so this is slightly different dimensions, but it gives you the idea of what this one does. You've got different shaped tags again, all these little tags. All you would need to do is sort of trace the circle and then use a hole punch to just pop that hole in. But what it means is you've got a whole host of things to do, and not one single bit of it has had to go through a die cutting machine.
So this is a great starter point for people that are thinking,
It
do you
is.
know what? And there's a lot of people that when we start a craft, we don't always want it. There's certain people that go in and buy everything. They might have the budget for that. And there's other people that go, do you know what? I don't know if I'm going to like it yet. I just want to dip in and I want to try this. But like you say, a lot of people love making boxes.
Yeah.
I mean,
and if that's all they want to do and they're not interested or they're not, you know, not everybody's in a position to afford the die cutting machines, you know. This brings that ability for you to make those 3D elements without actually having, you know, if you don't have a machine or if your machine's smaller and that you can't make the bigger projects with it. Now, the design of it, you'll notice that there are two little indentations at either side. And we're going to come to this in a second.
The Ultimate
but
Pro,
it is actually designed. If I just borrow that one for a second, my lovely. Okay, and all I'm going to do is literally, I can never remember which side it is. Is it in the middle one? No, it's on the other side, that one. There we go.
There we go.
Yep. So these are actually designed to just hook around the elements
And
in
it
the
keeps it in
Ultimate Pro.
position then as well, doesn't it?
It keeps it
Yeah.
sturdy for you. Like I said, you can use them on their own. And if you were going to use it on your own, I would suggest possibly putting like, you know, you can buy the little rubber non-slip mats.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that it's not sliding about while you're trying to use it.
Yeah.
The idea of it was designed as an add-on
slot in.
for the Pro. And just where we've got these two little feet here on either end of the Pro, they just literally click in.
Brilliant.
And like you said, they're not going anywhere then. So you can do your scoring
Yeah.
and be sure that it's not going to move about.
Can I ask another question? When it does come to card making and like sort of like on the corner bit of the envelope, could you use like the hearts and the bell and the rounds and the flowers and the birds and the just to trace over and have that in your, sort of on your envelope and your card making?
You could do this, yes. So
Yeah.
something like the little hearts here, you could just do on the closure.
That's what
on
I'm
your
thinking,
envelope,
yeah.
You could just cut this out and cut it as an embellishment for anything. You know,
So you can use
any
it
of
for that
these
as well,
little-
it's not just
doesn't
for-
have to be the construction.
Okay.
Any elements
Lots of
on
uses,
there.
aren't there?
If you just wanted sort of, for example, a little star
Yeah.
on the back of your envelope because
Yeah.
you'd use that as the design inside, you
Yeah.
could just trace this and you'll get that embossed feature into your design. So, shall I show you how the principle
Can I
behind
just check?
it?
Have we got that to hand? Can I?
What are you looking?
Right, okay. Just to mention, within the price, you're also getting one of the solid glue tape pens thrown in. So that's so when you're actually making, because this is a super extra strong glue tape pen, so you can use this in construction.
It is,
as
absolutely.
well.
It's absolutely fine for sticking the boxes and things together,
So
yeah.
that's coming with the 2 embossing boards as well. You're getting that. You're also getting free of charge, I'd like to just highlight, this lovely luxury gold cardstock, which is 30 sheets in total, okay? So 30 sheets, and it gives you 10 of the mirror card. It gives you 10 of the matte mirror card in the gold, and at the top there, 10 of your gorgeous sparkling encapsulated glitter card, all 250 GSM. So again, all absolutely capable of making boxes.
It is, yeah. It scores beautifully. And that's the beauty of using a score tool, is to break those fibres so that you can fold it without it cracking. So even on the mirror card and things like that, it all folds beautifully. And this one's one of my favourite
satin, the matte,
cardstocks.
yeah,
I love it.
the matte mirror,
I keep
isn't it?
asking them to do this in a pack on its own because I just want a pack of that on its own. I have loads of these open where I've got the mirror card and the glitter card left, and I've
You haven't
used all
got them yet. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. How about we give you another 25% off, give you a tenner back. That'd cover your post and packaging, wouldn't it? Or treat yourself to something else. Now then, as I said, if you're sitting there now thinking, oh, that's great, but I want the Ultimate Pro that it slots in, we've got that as well for you. And we're going to have some lovely demos as well. Now, that is under £30 for both Sweet Treat embossing boards.
Yep.
And the free 30 sheets of 250 GSM construction-worthy card, and your extra strong 22 metres with your glue tape pen, so that when you get this home with that, now the scoring tool you may already have, or it comes with the Pro.
You get 2 with the Pro,
Yep.
But again, people may already have a scoreboard. It doesn't
Exactly.
have to be one of
Nope.
these. It can be any, as long as it's got the small ball tool on the
And
end.
we sell those individually
that will
anyway.
fit,
Yeah.
in the grooves
But-
in there, yeah.
But ideally, once you see what the Pro can do, and the deal we've got today with all the extras that are free, then... OK, so should we have a little demo with the treat board
Shall we?
first? Would you mind?
Oh, crash.
You OK? You OK? As long as you're OK. She's all right. Sorry about that.
So what I've done
woke
is
us all up, didn't it?
I've just grabbed a piece of card out of my stash for the time being. I've got a nice bright bit so that you can see what I'm doing. So this is actually a piece of our Centura Pearl in the fuchsia, which is not on the show today, but I know a lot of people. It's on the website, and I've just literally grabbed it out of my bag. So you can actually start off with a whole sheet of card. Now I'm actually going to pop it into the Ultimate because it does make a difference. It does make that difference in that it's not going to wriggle about so much. So I'm going to lock it in here. And all I'm going to do is just trace an element of that little popcorn one, just to show you how it works. So all we need to do is pop the card over the top with your side, your good side facing up. So Centura Pearl is white on the back. I'm actually going to score, and in fact, I'm telling a lie, I'm going to score on the reverse.
Right, so you put the good side down.
It depends how you want it to look. If I score with the good side down, I'm going to put my ball tool into that groove, and it's going to push the groove, the shape. So I'll get a raised embossed area on the good side of the card.
okay.
If you do it this way, it's going to push into the good side and put the raised area on the back. Now, there is not really a right or wrong.
What
it depends
visually
what
you want.
I like to have that on my good side. So I'm going to pop that side down, pop it over here, and then there's a little bit of look-see going on. So it's just a case of look where you're starting, and I'm just going to start in this top corner here. And once you've got this in the track, it's just a case of finding that track and then literally having a look-see. Yep, and it's going to follow it round. You're going to create your little tab. Okay, have another little look-see. Okay, round here. And it's just a case of following. I'm going to go the straight edge because it's a wee bit easier on air than the scalloped one.
Okay.
And then it turns round at an angle to do the next
Nice that
part.
you've got an option to have a straight or a scallop though, isn't it?
Yep. The one that we've got here has got that lovely
Yep.
scalloped edge on. Yeah, but it just takes a wee bit longer to do the tracing round. So it's just a case of keep having a little look, just so that
Where
you
you
know.
going?
But you can see how easy that is to draw the track in there. So make sure, and again, there's a little bit of practice. What I would suggest if you're buying these today is maybe get a piece of old cardstock and practice with the pressure.
That's a good tip.
Because if you press too hard, naturally you're going to go through your cardstock, especially if it's a lighter weight cardstock. I would use something sort of maybe 250 grams upwards for this.
Oh, so that's
a
why that
really
gold
thin
pack's great.
cardstock, yeah.
Right.
You're likely to actually go through it. I do. I'm very heavy-handed, so sometimes you would go through and damage it. So literally all I'm going to do is just keep lifting an edge. Keep one hand on it so that it doesn't move. Keep lifting your edge so that you know where it's actually going. I can see this side now is going to come straight across to create the bottom and join up with where I've got here.
Yeah.
And then I've literally got to go pop my tabs on here. Oops. Tabs on here. I've moved my card, I think. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
That one.
That's
one.
the bit that you're going to glue, isn't it?
Yep.
And that's
then
the
I'm
thing,
gonna
you're not against the clock at home. You
I
can
know,
take your time.
in front of the
whereas
telly and
Jan's,
everything. But yeah, it's just literally looking where those lines are. You can feel, you know, the ball tool will actually fit into the groove there. All right, when it's not in the groove, it doesn't actually go anywhere. And if you're to come out of the groove and actually go here, it won't show on the other side because there's no recess underneath it.
Okay.
So if you do slip out of the groove, it's not actually going to
actually matter,
damage
does
the other
it?
side of the
No.
paper. So yeah, we just need to put that other tab on that side.
Okay.
I don't think that one's right. I've not got, there we go, look. There we go.
There you go. You've got
So
one
we've
at the
got, and then
bottom
we've
as
got
well,
a little
yeah.
one at the bottom here.
Well, can I just mention we've got a lovely message come in from Anita, apparently. Can we, in the West Midlands, hello, local lady. She said, hi, girls. We'll take that, won't we, Jan?
Oh, definitely.
we'll take that. Thank you. I bought these boards years ago at a much higher price. She says, grab them, in capitals, so she means it. They have been my go-to for parties, etc. I love them, in capitals again. I think she likes them, Anita. Well, there you go. I love that. And do you know, thank you ever so much for messaging in, because I think it's ever so nice for us to hear somebody that's already got them.
It is. When people have used them, that's the best. I can stand and tell you about it all day long, but people say, oh, she works for the company.
Exactly,
you know,
so
but
I love that.
I'm a
When
crafter.
and she's put it in
Yeah.
grab them,
Yeah.
love them.
I've been crafting for sort of like going on 20 years or so now. So I do use these products in my own crafting, but it's easy to stand here, you know, and represent a company.
Of course.
And actually say, oh, of course she's going to
She's
say
gonna
they're
say
great,
that,
you know, because
but-
she works for
Yeah,
them.
but they are great.
To hear from your customers and say,
Yeah.
you know, that they've got them, they've used them, they enjoy them, that's the best.
And when
review
they
you
put them
can
in
get.
capitals, and it's like, grab them, love them, then you know that it's... And you can feel that from Anita there, can't you?
So all I'm doing now, Zena, is I'm just following. I'm going to cut off the excess card here. And all I'm doing is I'm just cutting along sort of the outside edge of those score lines.
Oh, and that's it.
All right, now you can do it from the back or you can turn it over. Can you see what I mean about having the raised edge on the front? If you prefer to follow down the side of there, and it's good to have a nice big long pair of scissors. The longer the better. If you're cutting straight lines like this, the less chunks you can do it in, the better. So rather than snipping along with little tiny scissors and having all those little snip marks in, you want a nice big long cut.
Right,
so the longer the better. So that's why I usually get my big scissors out for this job. Open them up wide and cut as far as you can in one go before you move them along, and you'll get a nice even straight line.
But again, if you don't have a big long pair of those scissors, if you just nip along to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk,
These are the long ones. These are the, are they 9 inch?
9 inch.
9, I think, yeah. Because the other ones are 6 and the little ones are 3, if I remember right.
We do them in packs of 3, but my producer's going to have a little look now. We do all sorts of different ones across all of the brands, but obviously Crafter scissors are fabulous. So hopefully we might be able to get them for you.
These are actually, they are designed really well. They're actually Teflon coated so they're non-stick.
Oh, nice.
So if you're cutting your tapes and things like that, you don't get them all glued up.
And that does save a lot of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've had scissors in the past where I've had to literally clean them with Spirit because they're so sticky.
And it smells
So
like
what
Spirit.
I've got here then, let's get rid of all the bits.
Just a warning, my dog's right behind you. She loves our jam.
Bless.
She's literally
She'll be able to smell
lying
my
behind
little
jam.
doggy.
Yeah,
I'm
she does
used
love
to
jam.
To be honest, we cook of an evening and we're like this because the dog lays in the middle of the kitchen floor. So I'm used to
she's right
standing.
next to Jan.
Bless her. She is literally right
couldn't get any
behind.
closer to her.
Oh, bless.
Just
She's
love you, Jan.
adorable. So where your score lines are then, you're just going to very, very carefully just ease it and gently fold that card. Now you can use this one. You'll see Sarah using these a lot. She likes to use the edge of this one to burnish those folds. Or you can have an ordinary bone folder, you know, however you wish to do it. So wherever you've got that line now that we've traced, just gently, don't wrap it round really quickly because you don't want to crack. But I've particularly picked this just to show you, you know, we've got a coated cardstock here. We've got the Centura Pearl, which is a 300 GSM cardstock with a 10 GSM pearl coating on. And again, you've got no cracking along that fold line at all. So again, all the way around, I'm just going to speed up a little bit now because we get the idea with the folding. And then you would do this again. So you would repeat it a second time.
Okay.
But you can see, if I bring this up together now, you can see that we've got the corner of that box coming along nicely there now.
Yeah.
So if I bring this one back in, you can see that shaping. So with the second one then, what you would do is I would cut the tabs off the second one or omit them off your tracing in the first place. You're going to stick the second little square inside here to reinforce the base, just in case you want to pop something a bit heavier in. And then you're going to stick what would be the cut edge along the glue tab here. And your second piece would have a glue tab to fit back on this side. So you'd end up with your 4 sides. And you'd end up, you can see the beginnings of that as a shape. You'll end up with it like this. So you can see, if I can just, can we see inside there? Let me have a little look. You can see, where is it? This one. There's a glue tab on this side.
Oh, got you. Yep.
And if I flip it round, there's the other one.
Oh, it's at a diagonal.
Hang on. I need to get, there we go. 4 years I've been doing this job and I still end up back to front and upside down. Yeah, so the glue tabs stick inside, and then, as I say, if you want to reinforce the base of it,
lovely.
Just gives you that bit more stability.
And you went for the straight top, but you can have the scallop
I did.
top.
If you were going to do the scallops, you literally just follow the other line. As I say, it's a little bit more time consuming, which is why I went with the straight edge. But if I put this back in here, okay, and literally it would just be a case of finding out where you're going to start, and you're just going to follow those scallops. This one, it's actually more simple than I thought. Because once you get into the idea, and the more times you do it, the easier you will find that tracing, because you'll know from memory, you could develop that muscle memory as to where everything is. And again, now then, I would swap this time to my little scissors, because obviously we've got a little bit more of an intricate design. And again, all you would do is just cut. And I tend to cut round the outside of the score line because I like that raised line.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like that, like a finished edge on your design. So again, just following it with my scissors round the outside edge of where we've put that tracing line and made that score line. So you've got like a little ridge, but it just gives it a really nice finish there. So again, just cutting round it. And you can see how you get that scalloped edged on that one, which is what we did when we did this one.
Absolutely lovely.
So it really is as simple as that. You know, there's no skill involved, it's just tracing.
So can we just remind you, both double-sided sweet treat embossing boards, both of them with all those different lovely boxes, and your 250 GSM of the 3 cards with the satin mirror, the mirror, 10 sheets of each and 10 sheets of the glitter, so that's 30. That's getting thrown in absolutely free of charge. And then you're getting the absolutely capable of construction because it's the solid tape pen, which is extra strong. That's 22 metres. Now then, if you're sitting there now thinking, oh no, this is great, but I don't even have haven't heard of, don't know what else the Ultimate Pro can do. Now then, we've got an extra special deal on the show today. Extra special, like naughty on another level. Okay, so Laura, do you want to say what's in it, or do you want to see the Pro first? Should we go through the Pro first? We have, haven't we?
Twinnies now.
I have got these at home in my wardrobe. They are the best. It's in my wardrobe because that's where I keep all my crafting stuff. It comes out the wardrobe when I use it, obviously.
Yeah.
So then, what is the Ultimate Pro? How did it come about? Why do we need it?
Right, this is probably one of the older products that Sarah designed originally when she first started the company. And the idea is that you'd got basically what can be a lap tray, or can work on a desk, crafting unit that pretty much covers lots and lots of different things. So, for example, on the front here, you've got all your score lines to make what we call the regular size cards. So, for example, if I just very, very quickly put my piece of cardstock in here, in fact, I'll turn it round because I tend to work, because I'm right-handed, I like to work up to that left-hand side. And you've got all the names on the bottom. So we've got a gatefold A5, we've got a gatefold A4, a trifold A4, etc., etc. Now, I'm just going to fold this in half. Now, we all know here in the UK, whoever designed A4 card, it is the weirdest measurement ever.
A lot of people say
So
that.
we've got 8 1/4 inches across, and it's 11 3/4 and like a fly's eyelash on the end. So trying to fold it in half is not easy.
No.
I normally trim the extra bit. I normally trim it down to 11 3/4 and score it at 5 3/4 to make my half. But with this, it's all been done for you. This last straight line literally is an A4 half fold. So again, this time I'm actually working on the pearlescent side. This is a piece of our white hint of silver, and I'm just going to pop that on here just gently. And I tend to do more than one gently rather than one hard groove in there. And then again, just sort of ease it gently away from where you've scored it, and then I use the edge of this here, and then again pop your crease line in, and you've got the perfect fold for your A4 card.
Lovely.
No extra bits hanging over, it's just there, A4, and you can get an envelope that size.
Brilliant.
And then if I take that to the next stage, if we use the gatefold A4, now if you're not sure what a gatefold is, we tend to not have a score line in the centre, but we bring these two pieces in. So let me show you what I mean here. So if I go on the A4 gatefold, which is this one, I'm going to pop a score line at this side. I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to use the same line at this side.
Oh, that couldn't be easier, could it?
And then again, nice and gentle, just ease that card as if you're stretching it over the edge there. And then we're going to just burnish that score line in place, and then we're going to do the same with this one. And your gatefold,
oh, look at that,
is like
no measuring, no nothing.
Yep, so you've got your one that opens like a gate, hence its name. Now, if I pop that one in the middle as well, so I'm going to do that one on this side as well. If I go back to that original A4 half fold, okay, we can then make our concertina folds. So I'm going to fold that one in half, and I'm going to fold these the other way. And we've now got that lovely concertina fold.
Brilliant.
All the portions are all equal.
Yeah.
What I love about this one, let me just burnish that one. It's worth burnishing the creases. Get a nice firm crisp crease. But when you put these two together, this is my outside that we did first. This one will now fit inside, and you've created a fancy fold card.
Brilliant.
Which all folds in together to go in an envelope.
Oh, Jan.
Now, taking it again, we're going to go a step further with that one. So let me just take, they all come with the little clip-on, which holds it all together, because there's a lot going on inside. And I know when I did my training, the lady that trained me, she said, if you're going to open it up to the all the tools and everything, make sure that you've got the envelope part on the top.
Right.
All right, unclip, and then when we count 1, 2, 3, you've got your compartment here that's got all your tricks in. If you do it the other way, it all falls out.
It all falls out.
As it has done many times when Jan's opened the Ultimate Pro and forgotten to turn it over.
It's a good tip, actually.
So yeah, You've got a full instruction book in here that goes through all the different elements. There are so many different things that you can do with this. I've just literally touched on it. So you've got lots of different ways, different types of cards. I'm going to take that one a stage further in a second. You've got the storage compartment, and there's one at the front as well. You've got a little paper trimmer in here.
Yep.
So you've got the ruler, and I'll show you this one, which has got a proper Stanley blade in it.
Brilliant.
It's not just a little knife. It's got a good shot, and this fits in the centre of here, which I'll show you in a second.
You've got your trimmer as well.
You've also got your two
scoring tools. Brilliant.
So this is like the one I was using with just the single end, and then you get one that's got slightly larger ball tools on the end. That's a double-ended one. So different sort of widths, different score tools. And then you get your little bow makers as well. Now, we always put a spare in just in case one rolls off and goes under the cabinet and you can't find it again.
Great.
And I'm talking from experience. I'll leave those out for a second. So I'm just going to pop that one back together and talk about this side first of all. So we've actually got on this side our envelope maker. And I'm going to go through all these as we go through the show. So basically, your cardstock would fit. I've actually got a piece of vellum here, and in your instruction book, you've got a whole grid in the back. Where are we? Okay, depending on the size of the envelope that you wanted to make. So, for example, if you wanted to make, let's have a little look, a 6-inch square, or we could do a DL envelope, we could do a C5 envelope, you know, whatever you want, you've got the actual dimensions here.
Brilliant.
It tells you how big to cut your cardstock in the first instance. So if you've got a square of cardstock, this one happens to be vellum, it tells you what size to cut it at. Okay.
Yep.
And then once you've cut it, the letters, so for example, the 6x6 here, because it's square, the letters are the same.
Okay.
If it's a rectangular envelope, you'll have two different letters. And all you do is pop it into the little square here, and you trace opposite sides on the one. So, for example, if that was G, and then you do the other sides on the other letter, and that I'll demo that later. I've got that planned for later in the show.
Okay.
You've got all the decorative elements, like you were saying with the board, Zena. Could you just decorate something with? Of
course you can, yeah.
In the same, you've just literally, that ball tool fits in there. It's been designed to fit in there perfectly. These are great for what you were saying with
they look lovely on the envelope.
Closures. Yeah.
You've got butterflies, flowers, hearts, dragonflies, everything.
Ticked a lot of boxes. And then again, if we come back to the centre, this is where it opens up and you end up with that sort of surface to work on. So again, which side was I on? That one. If I bring this out now, you can see that this has been designed to fit.
Brilliant.
In
So
the middle
clever.
here. Okay?
Yeah.
And then this one's closed. I always keep mine closed, but it just opens up. And inside, as I say, you've got a proper sized blade in there.
Wow,
and
brilliant.
all you need to do very, very carefully is move it from position 1 to position 2. So I've moved my little notch that was here out of this one into here, and it exposes the tiniest little bit of blade, but it's enough to fit in here and actually use it as a paper trimmer.
Amazing.
Okay.
Now, can I just ask a favour? What we're going to do is, before we carry on with the demonstration, okay, we want to show you what else you are getting thrown in today and what price this is on its own. Okay? So if you were to buy this on its own, it would be $39.99. Okay? $39.99. It's got a trimmer, it's got embossing, it's got a cutter, it's got the burnishing tools, it's got the bow maker. I mean, it's got so much already, hasn't it? And the envelope maker.
We've only just got
exactly
the surface, yeah.
So if you go to our website right now, you can buy the Ultimate Pro that Jan is very kindly demonstrating from Crafter's Companion, the original Ultimate Pro for $39.99. Brilliant. But we are going to give you, for the same price as what you can currently buy it for on its own, we're going to throw in these extras. Okay, so you're going to get, where's the button? Is it in front of me here? I can't see which ones they are. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on. So you're going to get the, let me make sure I've got the, hang on. No, have I got the enveloper I need? Where is it? Is it there? Is it? Have I got them?
Is that yours, the envelope box?
Yes.
Yeah.
We need, no, it's the enveloper. Have we got them? Are they there, Laura? I can't see. Are they there? They are. Where?
I think it's the one that you picked up there.
That's the envelope box. Because it's the enveloper, isn't it? It's this. Oh, you get the envelope box, right? Sorry. Okay. So I do apologise then. So you do get the envelope box.
There's
so many to get there with it. So you get the envelope box. Okay. So you get the. So again, that's all about your being able to create your deeper envelopes.
Yes. So if you want to actually create something, what have I just done with mine? If you want to create something that's got a little bit of a spine in it. If you've made a card that's maybe got sort of some deep decoupage or some flowers, it enables you to do this from 1/4 of an inch up to an inch deep.
Oh, wow.
So that you can then slot a card in it and it's not going to get squashed if it's got detail on it, yeah?
Brilliant. We've got some decoupage shows on this week. So that's normally, to my knowledge, about $14.99. Okay, so you're getting that thrown in, okay, and that fits in. That's free of charge. Then we've got the USB. It's the Boxer.
Is the furthest one, the middle one.
That one. There you go. So you're getting it again. That slots in now. Does it do what we think it does? And it does boxes.
It sure does, and it does boxes in a very unique way, which I'll explain in a
Brilliant.
second. Yeah.
That's normally $14.99. You're getting the Boxer as well. So we're £30 already. On top of that, you're getting a USB that has got 33 exclusive projects on here from the boss herself.
Yep.
Whom herself and her dad actually designed. I think was the envelope box one of the first things. The enveloper
it was a wooden when it first
that
started.
Was it, yeah.
And then they went on to the purple plastic, yeah.
But there are 33 step-by-step projects in here.
Yep.
3D projects in here as well, and there's things like teaching how to use the Pro, the Boxer board, and the envelope box, all on here. So all of those elements that we are throwing in. So the envelope box is free, the Boxer is free, the USB with 33 projects. That's like
Which is unbelievable, yeah. And there's videos on there, and then there's also instructions that you can, if you prefer something written like this that you've got to see, you can actually print them off. If you've got a printer, you can actually send them to download and print off, so you've got the written pictures and instructions.
Brilliant. So do you think, so bearing in mind, have you noticed that hasn't changed at all? So all the projects, the videos.
It's worth it just for the USB.
100%.
That when we first launched this, it went a bomb. It really did.
Do you know how much that should be? Can you remember?
Now then, I can't remember what it came out at originally.
Well, what would you pay to have 33 hours tuition from Sarah Davis?
Exactly.
Realistically.
Yeah.
I mean, that's worth a fortune. Access to Sarah Davis. Mm-hmm. The dragon herself.
In your living room.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that, $44.99 on our website currently. You can buy that for $44.99. That's more than the price of the Ultimate Pro. So that means you're getting a £5 off, and you're getting the Ultimate Pro, the Boxer,
and the envelope box.
And the envelope box for free.
That's crazy.
Today. If you know somebody that wants to start crafting, if you want to start crafting, you could not treat yourself to a better starter kit today for $39.99. LKUP52. All I will say is you do need to check that out because we only have a certain amount of stock. Now, what happens is as well, can I just mention, we have this this offer in our warehouse, so we will ship this offer out to you. So it can start going out tomorrow to you. But once it's gone, we cannot replenish it at this price. We bought a certain amount in. Yep. Once they've gone, it cannot be replenished. You will then go back to the Ultimate Pro on its own at $39.99, which is still a great deal. But just saying. Right, say again, Laura, please. So the other deal, which if you've already got the Ultimate Pro, this is the collection. So you're going to get the scoreboard, the Scoremaster. You're going to get the envelope box that we've just had. You're going to get the Boxer board. And then we're going to throw in some rose gold card for free of charge.
Absolutely. And I believe that's one of the 12x12 pads with that one, isn't it? It's got a mixture of pearlescent and glitter card in there. It's not very often you come across glitter card in a 12x12 size. But yeah, you've got that encapsulated glitter.
And if I can hold...
And then further back, you've got that beautiful double-sided pearlescent card.
Look at that.
It does have a white core, but you've got the pearlescent colour on each side of it,
Brilliant. That is absolutely beautiful. So you've got the pearl... on both sides.
Something to use with the board.
Straight away.
Yeah.
All matches perfectly. We're throwing that in free of charge. So and the good news is that's not your price. So what we've tried to do is, if you've already got the Pro, give you extras. And extras here and brand new with the sweet treats and just give you a little sweet treat. Or if you've not got the Pro, we're giving you everything
like a
fully loaded.
Kit, yeah.
Right then, my lovely. So all of these extras, the Score Master, the envelope box and the boxer and the free card in the 12 by 12 inch pad for just $34.99 if you've already got the Ultimate Pro itself. Add those on, okay? HX2008. The sweet treat in box ones and the sweet treat embossing folders boards we've not had since June last year. I think we've only had them once before. So, you know, and I don't think we did them in the bundle. We certainly didn't give it with free card, did we?
And I just want to explain as well why we've added the boxer board and the envelope box.
Yes, please.
Because you do have a box making section in the Ultimate Pro.
Right.
But it is only specific sizes.
Okay.
So you can see that the lines on here are very evenly spaced. So you can only make a box of a certain size.
Right.
So by adding the boxer in, which I think mine is actually... I always get the wrong way around. You've got your little storage compartment, so I keep my spare ones in here.
Oh, okay.
So by adding this to it,
So that's
you've
the
actually
boxer.
got, yeah, this is the boxer. It is literally just a series of lines. Imperial measurements on one side, metric on the other. So whether you prefer to work in inches or centimetres, they're both covered. Now, where I said it was unique, I've never come across this before. Traditionally, those of you that have been crafting a while, that are maybe used to making boxes, know that we have to make the box lid slightly bigger than the base. Otherwise, they won't fit together. If you cut them both the same size, they'd literally just meet. They won't lock over the top of each other. This has been designed, both of these, we've got a box lid and a box base on here.
Okay.
You've also got a box base and a box lid. So if you're making a box, the lid, you're going to use the measurements from the left-hand side. And always remember, L for lid, L for left, and it does say at the bottom, box lid, okay? These are true measurements, so you've literally got your sort of, what have we got, 1/8 of an inch, okay, 1/2 an inch, 1 inch, etc. If you work from this side with the base of the box, and it says box base at the bottom, this side's not quite a true measurement. There's actually a bigger gap here than there is at this side. So it's the equivalent of just nudging your card in a fraction to make the box just that hair of a, you know, sort of a little tiny slither smaller.
It's a nice snug fit,
so that
isn't it?
fits together.
Yeah.
And honestly, and again, you can see it's got the notches in. So like I did with the original boards, it just fits nicely into here so that you can actually work on it without it moving.
Right.
Now, going on to that for the envelope box maker, the reason we've added that in as well is that on your Ultimate, you've only got 2 positions here. So you can do a flat envelope in the base of the tray, or you've got a little 1/4 of an inch lip, which will allow you to make that 1/4 of an inch spine on your envelope, and that's it. If you look at this one, you can see we've got several positions here. So you can go from that flat envelope where it goes in here, and then if you move it up into the others, you've got 1/2 an inch, a 3/4 of an inch, or you can make them an inch in depth. So in other words, the spine on your envelope here all the way round can be up to 1 inch deep. So you really can go for it with regards to foam flowers and things like that. So that's why we've got both of them in here.
Brilliant.
Because you might think, oh, well, there's one of those on there. Why do I need this one?
That does
They
more.
do provide, it's sort of extending it. This is like a starter area. This is extending it to then take it to another level.
It takes you on your journey, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It gives you a starter base, and then once you want to do, once you get proficient in the boxes in your envelopes, you think, oh no, I want to make loads of different sizes. Then you need those 2, the envelope box and the boxer.
Your little bow makers fit in here, so you can make one teeny weeny bow right up to the biggest bow ever. Just by positioning it in different places, and you just wind your ribbon round. It's all explained in the instruction book, so it's there. If you've not seen us demo it before, it tells you in the instruction book how to do it. But any of those positions, you can create your bows in there.
Yeah.
So again, so
clever.
many different things to use. And as I say, you've got that little compartment inside where you can keep. I keep my extra board in there. And there, did you move the clip, Zena?
Oh, it's here done. There
Yeah,
you go.
you just keep your clip on here. It keeps it all together, and it takes up literally. If I have a look on my map there, we're looking at what, about just under 14 inches. Yeah, about 14 inches by about 2 inches is the
But isn't that great to
footprint on
take
it.
away with you? Like
Just
if you go
slide
in
it around the bottom of your desk, take it on holiday with you, take it to the caravan, take it on the train, anything like that, and you've got pretty much
throw it in the
what
boot
you
of the
just
car,
need
you're
some
done.
cardstock and some adhesive. Away you go.
You're done.
Yeah.
So that is an amazing deal. Now, I'm just going to say to Heather, Gillian, Georgia, Janet, Stella, Moira, Sarah, congratulations. To Tracy, Anita, Crafter Karen. So many of you coming in for that. You will never regret it. I own one and I don't. You've got, is that yours?
This is mine.
Yes, I thought it might
You
be.
know mine. You know mine. They've always got my initials on Zena, because when I'm teaching, I need to know which is my bits and which belong to the, wherever I'm teaching. Yeah.
Honestly, it's brilliant. Now, tell you what, just bear with me a second. I just need to grab these. Now, that I'm going to mention, I did fall in love with this pad the other day.
No, I need to get my hands on one of these.
I did say to you before the show, didn't I, Jan?
Yes,
in my
I've not actually
humble
got one of
opinion,
these.
very humble opinion, and I think this is one of the...
This is one of the ones you just want to stroke, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, we are starting with less than 20. We sold out of them the other day, and we've got another 20 in, and that's it. This is Violet Studios Cosmic Dreams, and when I say it is unbelievable, it is. It's even got the stars of the Zodiac in there as well on a 12 by 12 inch. It also includes the lovely vellum in there as well. So if I just grab one of those, you've got star vellum, look. See, all that beautiful vellum. And then if you go through the pads, hang on a second. Now, this one's coming apart a little bit because we've all fallen in love with it in the studio. It's very well loved, but just look at some of these designs.
You don't see black vellum very often.
You don't, do you?
But it's perfect for that colour. I don't think it's black or whether it's navy.
It's like a
midnight blue.
Yeah,
isn't
like
it,
a grey
almost?
black almost, isn't it? But you're getting 3 sheets of the vellum in that as well. And then when we start to, I mean, look at that. I know. Joe, director's just gone, oh, nice, look at that.
I mean, you could use that as a scrapbook page, or
Couldn't
you could
you?
put that up and make a pack of 12 cards with each of the Zodiac sides on to put in a pack.
Lovely idea.
Use your Pro or your Boxer board to make a gift box to put them in. And if you're going out on your craft markets and things like that, they would walk off the table.
Wouldn't they just? And that's the lovely thing with Crafter's Companion. You've got the full angel policy as long as you make.
As long as you're making something with it
Sell
and
it.
not just selling the sheets of paper, you can go for it. Yeah, there's no limit on how much.
But look, again, the colour tones in here is absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting, I think it's 3 of each, if I remember. 3 of each.
Yeah.
Now, 48
some
in
of them
total.
are plain, some of them are foiled, aren't they?
But when they're foiled, they're foiled. Now, then, as I said, for
out here.
Yeah. Now, for $13.49, we honestly believe this is one of the most unusual. I mean, listen to this: gratitude, grow and flourish, love yourself.
Spellbound. I like that one.
Really positive, uplifting.
It is. And that one, honestly, I mean, you could use that again as a sheet or just chop it up for all the... How many sentiments would you have on there?
Look at that. Out of this world,
Loads of them.
stargazer, shine bright, you are magic.
I could do with a bit of this. I could do with a bit of celestial
Energy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jan, I'm with you. But again, and these are 12 by 12 inch. A card maker. Oh, no.
Card fronts, you know.
Look at that. Look at those. Great big foil toppers. Ready to go, look. Moonchild, love yourself. You are magic, aren't you just? Moon magic.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? So you get those, another 3 of those. Then, oh, look.
The all-seeing eye.
Yeah, the all-seeing eye. It's watching you no matter where you go. It's watching your craft. And then look at that. With some of the, what you call it,
Like
constellations,
isn't it?
isn't it? Look at those. Aren't they lovely? So you've got, they go all the way through, and then again into your colours, your whites, your pinks, your beautiful blacks and things. And then, look at that, you can even do some wall art.
Imagine, or either wall art, or I was thinking the front of a book cover.
Oh,
you
yeah.
could make like a journal or something and have that on the front of it.
Or if you've got like a ring binder for notes and things, yeah. Now, we only had 20. Obviously, over a quarter of the stock has gone already. If you love stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then at the back, look, there we go, there's your constellations again.
Constellations, they're gorgeous.
And then at the back, let me show you, look, there's even some beautiful plain.
Plain for matting and layering.
Yeah. See what I mean about it being a good pad? Yeah, really gorgeous, isn't it? £13.49 for all of that. That's a 48 sheet, 12 by 12 inch. But again, absolutely stunning. Now, the other one that we've got... The Everyday Brights. I've got the blooms. We've got Everyday Brights. Oh, there they are. The matte one. Yes. Oh, now this has been so popular because do you know how many you get in there? 50 sheets.
And this is great for your matting and layering. I use this one a lot. You've got all that colour rainbow there, including the black and white at the bottom, which again you don't often see in a paper pad.
Nope.
But yeah, great for cutting into for your matting and layering.
180 GSM. Now, can I show you some of these colours? Look. So, like Jan's just said, white and black at the back.
Yep.
Then you're going into that stunning, I mean, these colours are absolutely, that one there. It's the most...
That's my second most favourite colour.
What's your first?
Pink's the first.
The pink.
And then all the tealy colours, the aquas are the second,
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Look at those, look at the red.
Proper rainbow, isn't it? That one?
Into that lovely sort of
corally
colour, and then into that lovely
It's like a
pale.
salmon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually, yeah. Now that, when you think there are 50 sheets, and it's all that lovely matte, 180 GSM, is 180 GSM okay for sort of paper folding and paper piecing and things like that?
Yes, it's maybe not quite strong enough for construction, but yeah, if you wanted to do something like iris folding or paper piecing, something like that, and because it's matte as well, you can stamp on it beautifully. So just stamp with an ink, or you could heat emboss onto it as well.
Brilliant.
You could, if you were very careful, actually dry emboss it through a folder.
Oh, great.
So I would probably put a couple of pieces together if I was going to do that,
Okay.
because sometimes if it's too thin a cardstock, the embossing folders will crack the card as well.
Fair
so
enough.
maybe pop either a scrap layer behind it or a couple together and emboss them together,
Okay.
Very, very useful.
So £17.99 on that one, my lovelies. Okay. Sorry, Laura, I didn't catch what you said. Oh, no, these were only launched the other week. Oh, and that's what that lovely envelope's made out of, isn't it?
Oh, I fell in love with these as soon as I saw them.
Right, now you're getting the blue and the blush. Okay. Now, if I turn them around, just to give you a full vision of the designs that you're getting, some are vertical, diagonal, straight, and they're all gorgeous plaid designs.
They all work together as well, so you might think that you wouldn't put two plaids together, but the way this has been designed is that you can actually layer them together and they look great.
And again,
gorgeous colourways.
I've kind of got to be a bit quick here because of the time, but can I just mention as well, crafters were very, very kind with this launch and are giving you both the straight and the curved bone folders. You've got the curved one there next to you, haven't you, Jan?
Yep, so that's the
free of
curved
charge.
one.
So you get those as
That's
well.
the straight one.
So the bone folders you're getting for free. We've just got those there, look. Joe, sorry, love.
If I pop them on here.
It's all right, just there. It's okay. There you go. Just trying to show those. There you go. You're getting those free of charge. Okay, so that's those. You're getting the blue as well. This is all for £24.99. Now these were only launched about a week ago.
So you've got your cool colours and then your warm colours in the other one, haven't you? I just think they're absolutely gorgeous.
I love the diagonals.
So blues, teals, lilacs and greens sort of in this one. And
great for gents cards. And again, if you've got any Scottish relatives,
oh,
I
gosh,
mean,
yeah.
come on.
Yeah. It was our Scotty that actually launched them. It couldn't
Craig,
be anybody else,
well,
could
Craig
it?
had an input for requesting this, didn't he? Yeah, our lovely Craig. So
Yeah.
you're getting both of those. Now, there are 180 GSM. There's 72 sheets there in total. 72 sheets. That's
So that
the
was
envelope.
actually one of them that I used to make my envelope there. And then if you remember at the top of the show, we started, I didn't get us very far with this one, we started making this one. I've just got the card here that's finished.
Oh, great.
Okay, so if you have a look at that one, I've used some of the plaid on the front. Okay, and then when you open it up, you can see that concept, but I've used one of the other elements from the Ultimate Pro to create the window in the centre and cut it out. And literally just use little bits of that paper and it all folds within itself. And that's where your envelope with the spine comes in. Because you've got that little bit of depth, it will go in there perfectly. And you've got that little bit of width there just so
It's
that
going
it
to
doesn't get
protect it
squashed.
as well.
Yeah. And then I've just cut a plain piece that I can write a name and address if I was going to pop it through the post.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jan. That's the only thing, we've got so much to squeeze in. We don't get
I know,
much
I've
time
not got
to
half
demo.
done what I planned to
I
do.
know. We said this earlier though, didn't we? We said that's the problem. Because there's so many good bundles, poor Jan doesn't get that much time to do the actual demo. So we do apologise for that.
I'm bringing
You
it back
are.
at 7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock.
so,
She's not going anywhere.
yes.
Now then, after the break, we are very, very, very excited because we have got a very special hour with BellArt. See you in a sec.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. We always get excited when we buy the steps because it means we're getting lots of treats. Hello, Bella.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Now then, you've got the most beautiful pencils on the show today.
They are really, really good. Really good.
And they're super affordable.
I know. And they're not too soft, they're not too hard, they're perfect.
Oh, the Goldilocks pencils
They
then.
are the Goldilocks pencils.
Just right.
Just right.
Now then, if you're thinking, oh, I'm right in the market for some pencils, I'm going to tell you now, this deal that Bella has brought to you today is absolutely sensational. If I were to say almost, and I don't mean this to sound rude, but almost pocket money prices. It's that good.
Yeah.
And it's 36 pencils.
Yeah, really good range of colours, really lovely tones. Yeah.
Gorgeous. And you're going to work with those as well today,
Yes.
aren't you? Brilliant.
Yes.
You're going to start colouring straight away. Also, if you're thinking, well, that's lovely, but I need somewhere to store my 36 pencils, you bought the most brilliant MDF piece of storage, haven't you?
It's excellent, and it's really easy to assemble, and then you decorate it how you like.
Absolutely. Also, what we've got here, I don't know about you, but I love monochrome. It always looks so fresh. It always looks so classy, doesn't it? It's, if you look here, you've got 21 stunning, brand new monochrome sheets. So you'll get the printed elements. You get the printed papers that we've got here.
Yes, that's right. So they're all printed, some are on card, and then the other items are on paper. It's 250 GSM card, really good quality. You can leave them black and white, or you can colour them as well. It's whatever you want to do with them.
Choice is yours.
Absolutely.
And that's the great thing. 'Cause you've got choices there. Colour them, leave them black and white. Now then, the great news is as well, you are not only offering the 21 beautiful printed elements here, but you also get the Forever Code.
Yes, I'm very lucky that I work with Debbie, and we've put the Forever Code on this kit, along with the other kit as well.
And that's the lovely thing with Debbie. With Debbie Moore, we always know that you get more, quite frankly, and that's what she does. So this means, again, you can print, and as long as you make, you can sell.
That's right.
Yeah, you've got to make something with it.
Yes, you would actually make a project.
Yeah.
Please don't just print off the sheets and sell the sheets. Just make something with it, and then it's absolutely fine.
The moon. I mean, we're giving you the moon and the stars as well in this collection, aren't we?
It's brilliant because you can print them off as many times as you like. If you've got a favourite, just keep reprinting it, and yes.
Because that's the worst thing when you get a printed card making kit. There's always those elements that are your absolute favourite, and you want to make with it because you've enjoyed it so much.
Yes.
But you can't bring yourself to make with it because you never want to lose it, and you can't buy it again if it's sold out. And it's a real dilemma, and it can be really upsetting.
It can, but also the nice thing is if you've got a white background, you can colour it different colours and then use it on the same project with the same pattern. I mean, you've just got so much versatility when you have the Forever Code.
And yes, again, this is what always, and I will rave about this till the cows come home, and even if they don't, because when you can do all of this printed that you're going to get sent home to you, and you can keep printing forever.
Yeah.
And it's less than £20. You've got toppers, ribbons, backgrounds, embellishments, sentiments. Everything's here that you need, and you can just keep printing whatever you want as many times as you want.
And also, because you're printing it, you can change the scale, and you can print on tissue paper as well, and do the candles, and print onto all sorts of things, put them on canvases, whatever you like.
Well, Debbie did us a demonstration last week. I was very honoured. We got to actually use and print onto the tissue and actually put it onto the candle.
I might do one of those today.
Might you? Oh, brilliant. We do love our candle demo. And also we do have, if you're running out of the printed tissue, we do have some of that on the show as well today.
Yes.
And the black cardstock as well, because that's going to complement this collection perfectly,
and
isn't
with the templates that you can use with the card, it all works in together.
Brilliant. Now then, while we're here, the one thing that, again, we marvel at even more than the printed is the fact that you can also buy, if you want to go down the route of the digital download. Now, there's two exceptional concepts to this. Number one, if it's the only thing that you buy today, from BellArt, this digital download, you will receive your email with the digital download link. So you get it, it's instantaneous crafting. There's no waiting for the post.
No, absolutely.
Email comes out. So you get the email tomorrow. You can start crafting straight away. That works out if it's a work day, or a weekday. If it's a weekend or a bank holiday, you've got to give the girls some chance to get it out to you. It's obviously got to be a work day, a business day, so to speak. But the great news is about the digital download as well, is that you don't have to worry about storage.
No, absolutely.
Because it's on your computer.
And storage is a premium when you're a crafter.
Well, it just gets less and less and less the more and more you buy, doesn't it? So that's one of the, so it's instant crafting. You haven't got to worry about storage because it's there, and you can just keep printing, change the size, do anything you want.
Change the size, change the format. I've printed onto watercolour paper, tissue paper, printed coloured paper even you can print onto, whatever you like.
Now then, I'm never going to be able to make sense of this, what BellArt, what Debbie gets to do. I find it absolutely flabbergastingly brilliant. And especially, again, if you I was talking to Debbie and yourself, Bella, about this, you know, if you do happen to run sort of, you might volunteer at, let's say, a hospice, or you might volunteer at I don't know, you might run workshops at a library, you might do brownies, you might do WI, you might do whatever it is that you might do. It might be a group of friends, you know, that just want to come around and do some crafting. It's costing you £7.99.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Why
and it's fine to
wouldn't
do that
you?
for groups, you know, crafting groups together. We used to get together with the PTA and sit and do a crafting group. So, yeah, it's all good.
You know, you might be having a girls' night, you might be having a boys' night, you might be having, I don't know, you know, whatever you want. You might be having a mixed night, ooh la la. But £7.99, and you can keep printing and printing and printing and changing and colouring and different sizes and different papers, and oh my goodness me, you'll never stop and you'll have a field day, and you've spent less than a tenner. What can you do for less than a tenner now? Really?
Maybe, well, in London you could get a drink.
Oh, if you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
And the thing is as well, I mean, we've just had 2 weeks of Easter holiday.
Yeah.
These are great things to do if you want to keep people occupied, and little
definitely.
people, everybody.
Yeah, it's suitable for all ages.
You've got some lovely, lovely, really lovely. I love the bows and the stars and things. They're absolutely fabulous. And we're going to get a lovely demo?
Yes, certainly.
Should we move over? I'm sorry you've got to step over the dog. Honestly, my dog today is just lying everywhere she shouldn't. So, come on, let's go and have a play. Come on. Ivy, can I just stretch it? Thank you. Oh, good girl, in your bed. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you for avoiding the obstacle course. So you're very kind, Bella. So what are you going to teach us how to make?
So first of all, I'm going to do it's the gatefold card, but it's a folded gatefold, so it's slightly different. But this is one of the templates from the dimensional kit, which is on as well.
I've got that coming up as well,
So
yeah.
that's really good. And basically, you print off a template, and it shows you where to fold, where to measure.
Okay.
And this is the template that I'm going to use. So whereas a gatefold normally just folds in flat, this is a folded gatefold, and it folds in just like this, so that it just goes at the front. So what I've done is I've used some of the papers from the monochrome Cardmaking Kit, and this is one of the gorgeous backing papers. I really like this design, and it comes with black on white and white on black, which means
so you've got like the positive and the negative as well.
You get all the different ways, and of course, if you want to, you can colour this with inks, so that you could make a pink card or a blue and pink or whatever you want.
It's even better, doesn't it?
Well, this is the thing, because you've got that versatility, and it really is just exactly what you want to make of it. You can colour in the elements. You can just colour in bits of it. You can use inks, felt tip pens, paints, watercolour paints.
It gives you a big range, doesn't it?
Yes.
I do like the black and white, though. I do like monochrome. I think it's so...
Well, it
you
can
don't see it very often in the shops and things, do you?
No, and it's very stylish, as you say, and of course it works great with your metallics as well. So with this card that I'm just
all the mirror cards and things,
yeah, because that sort of simplicity with the black and the silver works really well. So I've just done these because I wanted it to be a little bit different on the inside when you actually open it up. So I wanted it to have a nice look when you come to open it up at the front.
Nice surprise, that, with the mirror, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. And then I've got these. This is the paper, which is the reverse of this one. So you can see it works really well. And even if you were to colour this on this one and then colour this on this one, it would look slightly different as well.
What clever range this is. Really clever.
Well, it's nice to have that versatility, because sometimes something is a colour and you think, well, it's almost the right colour, but not quite. Whereas you can make it whatever colour you want it to be. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. And just use the glue quickly.
Can't go wrong with black and white, can you?
No, just have to make sure you don't get the pattern up the wrong way.
But that might be part of your design, Bella.
Well, it could be. You always go for the deliberate mistakes.
Exactly. I meant to do it like that.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then I've done a torn-off strip. That's just to give a little bit of interest with the side panels, just to make it something different. And that one goes up there. And then, obviously, I pre-measured these, but it's quite easy to do with this one I stuck on already, just to save a bit of time.
Okay.
And I put this sentiment as well on the mirror card as well. That's just to save time. But I'm going to do a bit of matting layer and just put these two together, because then I'm tying the whole thing together. And actually, you don't need a huge number of different designs just to make it look really smart.
Yeah.
Sometimes less is more.
Yeah,
That's sort
absolutely.
of, you know, but you can,
Unless it's chocolate.
yes. Yes, that's very true.
You know.
I hadn't thought of
We
that.
have our limits.
Well, I was talking about Easter eggs the other day. Do you know I didn't have a single Easter egg? I didn't eat a single Easter egg. I did have one, but I didn't eat one.
Oh, you were very.
Abstemious is the
Yeah. Oh, good. That's a good Monday
go.
word. Oh, Bella.
word of the day. Okay, so then I've got this top sentiment, which is from the kit as well, and this piece, and I've backed these onto mirror card, which just gives a little bit of something smart. And in order to make my gatefold a little bit different, I'm going to put this one on this side. So I'm going to just put a little bit of glue there. And, whoops.
Looks great, doesn't it?
It's looking good.
So nice to see a monochrome
And then
collection.
I actually want to put a little bit of glitter onto this bottom panel, because I'm going to just put a little bit of glitter onto the this panel here on the flowers. And I wanted to show you the small glue. So this is really good for doing the sort of small detail, and hopefully you can, oops.
These are the bottles that are just
These are the
$5.99
bottles.
for 3, and you can absolutely pinpoint the glue.
Yeah.
They're the best things.
They're really gorgeous. I have seen people put acrylic paint in them as well, but you just have to make sure that you keep the nozzle really clean. So just do
How do you keep the nozzle really clean?
I usually take it off and give it a quick wash.
Oh, okay.
Just run it through the tap, because if you're using water-based glue, it will just come off really easily.
It's like when you get gungy sauce, isn't it? And you want to give the cap a clean.
Yeah, it's worth
Yeah.
it. I mean, it feels like a bit of a faff at the time, but actually it's definitely worth it.
But you know when people don't clean the top of their sauce bottle, I can't bear it. I can't bear it. You know, like ketchup and brown sauce, you know what I mean, don't you? When people have done that and they've left
Yes.
it all gloopy on the top and then they put the lid on. Blech.
Yes. So you can see that's got a nice bit of sparkle on there. I don't know if you can see on the light.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to very quickly put this on the back. Now there are tabs and ribbons and all sorts of things in the kit, but I decided I'd go for a little bit of black and white ribbon, a fabric ribbon. I'm just going to put this on here. And I've got one of these tabs, and I think this is quite sweet, because you know when you make a card and you want to put "Made with Love" on the back, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly, I want to put this on the back of the card. So the idea is it goes like this, and then you put the glue, and then the ribbon underneath, so you can show someone you have made their card with love. And then when it comes around the front, it will tie in a nice bow.
That's a nice touch.
And there it's done. So that's just very simply black and white.
Love it.
Nothing fancy, but very stylish. And just something a little bit different. And there you go. So that's a nice way of using the black and white in a very straightforward way. With the templates, obviously. It just works really well. Sorry, turned that around a bit too
That
early.
looks lovely,
So yes,
doesn't it?
there you go. Something very
But
simple.
like you say, you can change all that by adding the colour with the pencils if you want to.
Yes, and you can colour the
The
scene.
inks and-
So you could just colour the picture, or you could just add a spot of colour. If someone say their favourite colour was pink, just
Yeah.
put a little bit of pink on. Or
Just one little flower, just a little hint,
yes,
just a...
a little hint.
yeah.
Sometimes it just needs a little something, or sometimes it's just okay as it is.
Now then, I think we're going to have to rearrange the structure of the show, because if we don't get these pencils on pretty sharpish,
we need to do the pencils.
we may not have any.
Yeah.
That's how quick they're going. Now, I don't think you can see the price yet, can you? No, you can't. Wow. So I tell you what, if I show you the box, and then we'll hand over just to our lovely Bella, because she's got them out in the MDF. Now, you have to buy the MDF holder separately, but we'll show you that in a moment. But these colouring pencils, oh my goodness me, they are going to give you, well, again, Bella's going to talk through the pencils because she uses them, but they are extra smooth. Have got a lovely, brilliant colour range, which I want you to see them out of the box and in the pencil holder in a moment. And they are soft break resistant leads. That makes them sound really good quality, Bella.
They are really good quality. They are, when you have a good colouring pencil, you actually want something that's not too hard, not too soft. If it's too soft, it will crumble a lot and you get a lot of dust and then you get a lot of transference. You don't want that.
Okay.
But you also don't want the pencil to be too hard, because otherwise what happens is you push down too hard on the paper and then you burnish the paper and you can't put any more colour on. Okay. You want something in between, and those are in between. Yeah. They're not too hard, not too soft. The Goldilocks pencil.
Exactly, the Goldilocks pencils. And it says here, excellent colour laydown for 100% colour. You'll see this in a moment. Now, I'm going to show you in the box, but then I'm going to show you them unleashed in the holder. I'm going to give you a little tease into there, look. Yeah. Now, you can see them in there, but wait till you see them out of the box and in that holder. Now, again, the holder is available, which you can decorate yourself. That's available as an MDF pencil holder in a moment. But look at those colours. They're gorgeous. Look at those. Now, yeah, I tell you what, can I borrow that? Can I, or
Yes.
can you twist it round for us so we can see? Because some of them are getting hidden. There you go.
Which way are we going?
That's it. Just, oh, look at the pink. That's
Really lovely
36
colours.
pencils. Now, what are we thinking price-wise for really good quality pencils? What do we reckon? 36.
I think you could pay, I don't know,
£24.90.
£20.
Yeah, 20, 25
plus,
pounds.
yeah,
Yeah.
something
We were
like
all
that.
thinking 20, 25 pounds. That's why we couldn't get... I've got to be honest, Bella, we thought there'd been a mistake.
I did.
We did. We all had... Look at that. That's why we had to question it. £11.99. Do you want to... I know that... I might have this wrong, but I think that is something like... Well, I've worked... Yeah, about 30-odd pence a pencil, isn't it?
Yes, it could. That's maths.
That's frightening, though, isn't it? And we also can see that your favourite colour is yellow.
Yeah, you
One
can.
of your favourite colours is yellow.
Do you know what? If I turn this round slightly.
Oh, and
you
those
can
Spot Bella's favourites.
This is the flesh tones. So
Yeah.
these are my peach, and the darker tones are peach, and then so yellow and brown and skin, pale flesh tones.
Do you know what as well? I mean, what a lovely gift, if I may say as well, for £11.99. These pencils don't go off. They haven't got a sell-by date, have they?
No, not at all. I mean, they're so easy to use, and the point holds really well. That's what's really nice.
Brilliant.
So they work really well, because you want a point for detail.
Yeah.
But you want it soft enough that you can blend with it.
Brilliant. Okay, so tell you what we'll do. We've got now, again, if you do want that fabulous holder, which you can buy individually, it's in a flat-packed, lovely little... should we pop that on for you as well? Because I think that's a great way to store your pencils. We have got that. It's not a Gamer Connect 4. Although we do like a Gamer, but it's not that. It's your MDF pencil holder with 36 holes, which is very handy because there's 36 pencils.
So you've actually got a base plate in there as well, which slots into the bottom of the box, and it just means that it holds your pencils upright. So the one without the notches goes at the bottom.
This one.
Oops,
Sorry,
I
describe
can
again, and then I
show you.
might get my brain in
No,
gear.
sorry. No, what I was going to say is this one goes in the bottom of the box.
Okay.
And then these bits go on the side. And then this bit goes on the top. With this
And then
bit-
that bit on the top.
Sorry, that bit goes on the side, this bit on the
Shall I hold
top. And what that means is, because you've got those little holes at the bottom, it stands the pencil upright.
Right.
You don't get them all mixed up.
They
round
don't
the
wobbly,
bottom.
bobbly about.
Yes.
Brilliant. Now that is £8.99, and then you can decorate it yourself, okay? So again, there's your finished sample. That's the colours that Bella's decided to go with, but you might decide a different colour, but totally optional and up to you, and that is just £8.99. That's an absolute no-brainer to go with that. It's brilliant. Now, the other thing before we get into a demo, because if there's so many things that Debbie Moore does amazingly, but Debbie Moore does the most. She loves dimensional. Don't you, lovely? Loves dimensional. And what you've got here, and this is brilliant, right? This is dimensional templates. You're getting 20 different dimensional templates. But then, this is what amazes me, she doesn't just give you 20 templates, she also gives you the forever code so you can keep printing them. Now that, if I just show you here, look, if I can just show you the different designs, you get the forever code as well. Now that's the one you've just done, isn't it there, number 4? I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
there you go. All those different designs, and there's 20 in total, and that isn't your buy price either. Would you like an absolutely, well, a Debbie Moore special, you know, with our lovely Bella, because these two girls bring you the most amazing deals. Just remember, this includes your forever code. $14.99. Yeah, you might be one of those people that wants desperately to do different dimensional cards, but doesn't want to do the faff of the measuring and all that, trying to calculate it. And you might hate maths and you might think, I just can't be bothered. Some people just don't like doing it. This does everything for you. All you need to do is grab it at $14.99. That isn't even a pound a dimensional template.
And
74p.
the thing is with the dimensional templates is that when you want to do a card that's a little bit different, all you need is a template to make it different.
Exactly.
You know, you can still add your main image and then your sentiment and then your ribbon strip. Just put it on in a different way, and the templates just make it easy.
Everybody raves about this. This is the one here that like the centre bit just flips round, and it's one of the most popular ones. That one there, it's brilliant. Imagine trying to work that out on your own. And that one there, I wouldn't even try it. Thankfully, Debbie Moore's put these together. She's done it all for you. They're tried, they're tested. There's even like a little birdhousey one, look. How cute's that? How cute's that? All of these, not just the once, but as many times as you want with the forever code. Print thousands of them. Debbie's quite happy. Thousands, if you like. £14.99. Code SC6180. Yeah. Now, because we love watching you, can we have another demo? We're going to have a demo with the pencils.
Yes, we're going to have a demo with the pencils.
Brilliant.
So, I'm just going to show you that I have done these with tissue paper. This is the colouring kit, which is on, and I have attached the tissue paper to a sheet of ordinary paper. I've attached it with masking tape, but you can use sellotape if you prefer. The most important thing is to make sure that you don't have any little bits sticking up. It needs to be perfectly flush. And you need to have a little bit of a gap between the edge of the paper and where your tissue paper starts. And that's mostly because you want the printer to be able to pick the paper up in the rollers. If you make the paper too thick by putting masking tape or sellotape on the end, it just won't pick up. So, and if you want to know which way your printer works, just put a little mark in the top right-hand corner and feed it through the printer and see how it comes out, and then you'll know which way round to put your paper. This is the tissue paper that's on the show. You use the shiny side up to print onto, and that means that you're going to get a good print. So I don't know if you can see on this, I've printed this out, and I've actually coloured in the skin tones just very simply with the colouring pencils. And I'll show you how I do the blending with the colouring pencils, because you might look at that and think that it hasn't been done with pencils, but it has been done with pencils.
That's amazing.
So what I thought I'd show you on this particular demo is how I've done the hair, because it's the same principle, it's the same process. You're just using different colours in different ways. So what I've got here, I have done the face already and I have done the flower already. But as I said, this is going to be the same process. So I'm going to go with yellow hair, sort of blonde colour. And as I said, the most important thing with pencils is that they're not too hard and not too soft. How you hold your pencil makes a difference. So if you want a nice loose stroke, hold it at the other end of the point. And if you want to get in close for your detail, you hold it up tight, and that means that you can get in nice and close with the detail, you get more control. But the other thing is you want to make sure you're not gripping your pencil really hard, because that will start to make it feel uncomfortable after a while. So that being said, the easiest way to get a really good blend with colouring pencils is to use the pencil sideways And I'm just going to move this, sorry, I'm going to move it so that I'm not going to put my head in the camera. And I'm just going to literally use it sideways from the edge.
Excuse me.
When I designed the kit, I actually designed it with these shading lines already in, so that when you colour it, you could just literally put a single layer on, and I'm not being that precise.
Can we get you just come a bit left, Bella, just so we don't lose you? There you go. Thank you, lovely.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay. I'm not being that precise. I'm not worrying about lines. A lot of people say, oh, I can't do colouring, I can't stay within the lines. But as you can see, I'm not really worrying about the lines either. And it's just to get a little bit of colour in, a little bit of background.
That's lovely.
In actual fact, it will look a lot better if I don't cover the whole thing with a single sort of shade. You get more variation and you
highlights,
makes it,
don't you? Yeah.
yeah. And when you're using colouring pencils, it's much more interesting if you use lots of different colours rather than, if you want a green, try using a yellow and a blue.
Oh, okay.
Because then you'll get much more texture, much more interest in. So if I want a sort of blonde or a brown colour, again, just use bits of colour. It just creates texture, it creates a little bit more interest. And here with this slightly darker tone, I'm just following the lines that are already there. And already, you know,
Makes
it looks...
difference, doesn't it, adding that brown in?
Yeah. And you can add orange, you can add little bits of pink, you can add... And because you're using it very lightly and very gently, it's going to give just a very, a nice sort of overall colour. And as I say, I'm really not being precise. This is just very loose pencil work. And then I'm going to go in and put a little bit more detail in. Hopefully you're picking up the colour because I am using it very lightly. And I'm not going to spend too much time doing the actual, putting all the colours on, but you can see where we're gradually building up colour. And I'm then going to put, because yellow and purple work really well together, I'm going to add a little bit of purple as well. But you'll see, because I've already got the yellow on, it doesn't look like purple.
No.
And that's what I mean. If you mix your colours up, I wouldn't go using about 20 different colours on the same thing, just because it'll look a bit...
Not unless somebody's at a festival.
Technicolor, yeah. You know, limiting your palette is actually much better than sort of trying to go whole hog.
That's looking amazing. It really brings her to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think once you've then done the shading, you can then go in if you want to, you don't have to, and follow some of the lines that are already there and put a little bit more detail in. You don't even have to worry about where to put the shading because the lines are already there. And again, that just puts that bit more definition. Again, if you want to, you can go in and put something even darker. And you can see, when I say it's holding the point, you can see that the line is actually being a nice, strong line. I'm not losing the point very quickly.
But look how lightly you can see that you're almost almost dusting it with a brush light. And it just shows the quality of the pencils, how it's bringing the colour off with hardly any pressure at all.
Yes. I think when you have pencils that are less expensive, often you find that they will make a sort of waxy finish because you've had to push down so hard to try and get any of the pigment off.
So would you say people are struggling with sort of dexterity issues then, or challenges rather? I don't like you to use it as an issue, but would you say these are very comfortable to use because you only have to lightly touch them?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to apply a lot of pressure, and that's the way you should use colouring pencils. You shouldn't need to have to press down really hard. You know, that's not...
Colouring's supposed to be relaxing, isn't it?
Exactly. It's meant to be fun. You're meant to enjoy it.
Yeah.
And there you can see, I've just gradually... I could go on, put some more layers on, because I've used the pencils so lightly, I could actually put another couple of layers on if I wanted to. There is a limit to how much the paper will take, and that as well is worth experimenting with. Different papers will take a different number of layers depending on how thick the layer is that you use. So just have a play, have a go and see how you end up.
Is this lady Erin, Effie or Ellen?
Well, this is from the colouring kit, so this is not one of the stamps.
Oh, okay.
So the stamps are named after the ladies. This is a different, slightly different face. So no, it's fine. The faces are sort of very simplified, and they sort of have a very similar look, which is, you know, they're all part of the same thing, so they all work well together. So I'm going to leave that there. You can see what we've done in terms of the texture. And then I'm going to, I did actually finish one off earlier because I wanted to get on to showing you how to put it onto the candle.
Brilliant.
So I have this one that I did earlier, and I'm going to cut it out because then you can see. So all I've done is I've put a blue flower onto it. I actually will cut it, and you cut through the paper and the tissue paper at the same time.
Okay.
Because...
Just losing you again, lovely.
Oh,
there
I'm
you go.
sorry.
It's okay. Just don't want to miss what you're doing. It's
No,
too interesting.
yeah. You could cut around the face if you wanted to, but actually in some ways it's easier to just cut a rectangular strip, and we're going to pop it on the candle. I'm going to cut that off there. But the nice thing is, because it's only, you know, ordinary copy paper and tissue, you've run it through your printer, you know, you've done it yourself. It's not a sort of expensive exercise. There's all sorts of different, you know, ways that you can, you know, practice with and do different things. So this is an ordinary candle. I think Debbie, I know, gets them. You can get them from the supermarket quite easily, can't you? Then I've got greaseproof paper, baking sheet. And now the way I do it, because this has got a lovely code on the back, which I don't want to show.
Okay.
Wherever I got it from puts the code on the back. So in order to line mine up,
I need to go left again. I'm so sorry, lovely.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I
Just we don't want to miss
moving.
what you're doing. And if it's off the script, there you go.
That's fine. So I keep moving. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to put my greaseproof in the middle. And the only thing is that I haven't actually got my heat tool plugged in.
Oh,
so
where is it, lovely?
it's just here.
I mean, I'll do it for you.
Sorry.
Let me plug
Thank
you
you.
in. There you go. Let me plug you in.
So I tend to just fold it over, because obviously you want to make sure that you're not going to heat your hands up at the same
Two
time.
or one?
It's the one at the back.
Oh, yeah, but do you want it on 2 or 1?
It's 2, I think, yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not this one. This one doesn't... Oh, OK. Hang on. Apparently this one doesn't work. Thank you, Alex.
That's
You're
my
very
fault. I
kind.
should have got it
Oh,
sorted
don't worry.
out
Don't
first
worry.
of
We're here
all.
to help. It's OK.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you, Alex.
So, lovely. And it really is. You just heat up the candle, and you should be able to see the paper. Now, you want to keep it moving. You don't want it to be stuck in one place, and then it should attach. I'm wondering if that's not high enough. That's the one I want.
OK.
Otherwise, we might be here till 6 o'clock.
Yeah. And we are here until 8 o'clock, but not necessarily on the candle demonstration.
Not just watching me do a candle. That might get a bit boring.
And you want to make sure there's no sort of creases in the baking paper, don't you?
Yes. Yeah. When I cut the paper ready to use it, I made sure that when I packed it to bring it here, I kept it on the roll.
Yeah.
Rather than folding it.
Yeah.
Because if I'd folded it, I would have put creases in it. And
then that can transfer onto the candle design, can't it?
Yeah.
And don't worry, if you don't have any tissue paper, we've got you covered. We've got that coming up in a moment.
Sorry, it's a bit...
Okay.
There we are.
We love watching this. It's brilliant.
I mean, you can just see it turning.
Yeah.
And when it goes in, it's almost as if the tissue paper was never there. Which is what you want.
Yeah, of course. You don't want to see the working, do you?
Yeah. And you just need to make sure that you don't get it too hot, because if you get it too hot, it will melt.
Look at her face coming through, isn't that lovely?
Hopefully you can see it changing.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you see the colour coming through, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. There we go, look.
So you can do this with a coloured printed image, you can do this stamping onto tissue and colouring it, you can do it printing onto tissue and colouring it. You can pretty much do anything. I've done colouring with felt tip pens as well.
Oh, have you?
The only thing you can't really do is use distress inks, because when you use the distress ink, it's a wet medium.
Yeah.
And if you put it on a tissue paper, you'll shred the tissue paper.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
It's just much easier to do something that's drier.
That's looking beautiful.
So, sorry, it does take a little bit of time to finish it off.
It'll be worth the wait.
It will.
That's what we could show while we're waiting for that.
Yes.
We could show some finished articles here while we're just waiting for that to take.
Yeah.
Just show you how amazing they look.
That's still the colouring kit, and that's coloured with these pencils and the tissue paper that's on the show, so that's all done with the same products.
Right, and just to let you know, we have popped the BellArt colouring kit on your screen. That's $14.99, but that's plus the Forever code. It comes with the Forever code. So again, it's unlimited. So again, if you want to get into your candle making, we've got the tissue paper coming up as well. If you want to get into your colouring, whether that's your pencils or whether that's your pens, this gives you an idea of the kind of outstanding artwork that you're getting, the imagery. You can see the second one in on the top is the one that Bella's using at the moment. The hair, the flowers, and the lovely thing is as well, we were saying, is the fact that you can actually change this and the skin tone. So the skin tone, it's so important to be inclusive, and you can colour anybody's skin tone to be reflective of the person that you're sending it to. And I think that is so powerful and so important in this day and age, that everybody feels inclusive. And I love that about this collection. So if you do manage to get these beautiful pencils. Now then, the pencils at $11.99, do we have many left? So we had a good stock, we're okay. Oh, that's thank goodness for that. Now, we also have a digital download of the BellArt colouring kit as well, which means that you don't get the, hang on a second. Yeah, you don't get the physical copy, but you get the digital download. And again, because it's through our lovely Debbie Moore of Debbie Moore Designs, we have got it for, I thought, there you go, Tony. Oh. I was trying to talk over the heat gun. It's a mere measly, wonderful £7.99. And we know that it's Stress Awareness Month, and if one of the things that helps reduce stress and sort of give that calm, it's colouring. So this couldn't be more of a perfect. Look at this. Look at this.
Yes.
Look at that. Isn't that absolutely dreamy?
Okay.
That's amazing, Bella.
It's really lovely to do. It's really satisfying, and actually you'd be very happy to receive that as a gift or to give it as a gift. I always think it's not just whether you want to receive something, it's whether you actually would be happy to receive, you know, to give the gift to someone else.
Look at that.
So yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And I know you said that took a while, but actually it didn't. It's only
It
because we're
didn't
live on
really.
telly.
It feels like it did. I know that I think Debbie's heat gun is a little bit more powerful than mine. I think mine
But it's
took
still a
little
quick
bit longer.
thing, really. I know we're sat and it always feels like an age when you're demonstrating or you're presenting. It feels like, you know, and you think, oh, am I taking... But actually, when you think about it, that's really quick.
Yeah.
That's a really quick thing to make.
It is.
And you've got that physical gift at the end of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just lovely.
No, I mean, that one I've done up with cellophane and ribbon.
Oh,
That's
shall I
also-
can I bring this one down and show you? Do you mind? I mean, look at this. I mean, and again, if you've got any of that beautiful the deals that we had for $14.99 earlier, then you could have a field day with this, couldn't you? Isn't that beautiful?
So that's just with washi tape at the bottom and top, just to give it a little bit of a...
Oh, is that what that is,
cover.
washi tape? Oh,
Yeah.
that's clever.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Yeah. That's really beautiful. What a lovely gift. Thank you, Bella.
That's okay, thank you.
Oh, now that, hang on a second, we've just seen the tissue paper. Once you get into this, you can't have enough tissue paper. Now then, we are limited on this, I'm afraid. Okay, so, are you throwing 2 sets in for £5.99, Missy? Wow, so that's 20 sheets of tissue. Okay, printable tissue is the key word there. Not just tissue, but printable tissue. That's the wow factor aspect of it. And again, and then can you see here, look, you know that lovely demonstration you've just had? Well, you've got it there in written and photographic imagery. So again, if you've forgotten, but you can always go back and watch the show. For the last 7 days of shows, you can go to our homepage on hobbymaker.co.uk, click on TV Guide, click on the day and the hour and the guest of your choice, and you can watch their demos all over again for inspiration, or you've got the demonstration and all the imagery there, an explanation for you actually on the sheet in each pack. Shouldn't do things by halves, do you, Debbie? Nope. £5.99. Now, the only thing to mention, we've got less than 30 left today.
Oh, wow.
Approaching less than 20 left if you all check out, just to mention. £5.99 for 20 printable tissue sheets and the instruction.
It's very, it's so much easier when you've got the instructions as well. You can just take your time.
Takes the pressure off, doesn't it?
Definitely.
You know, yeah.
Definitely.
What are you going to do for us next?
So now I'm going to do stamping and colouring with colouring pencils, and the distress ink and the antique linen, which I need to quickly find because I thought I had it here. That's it. Yep.
Can we just do this little treat as well? Now, these brushes, oh gosh, they've got, would you say thousands of bristles?
They're so
Gotta be,
soft.
hasn't it? You not counted them for us, Bella?
No.
Oh, rude. They are. I mean, it's one of those. Once you've used one of the, would you say once you've used one of these, there's no going back?
Yeah, it gives a very different effect. It's you know, everything gives a different effect, but it's very smooth. It's very
Brilliant.
smooth.
They're gorgeous, and the handles are all comfy and ergonomic,
Yeah.
and oh, you can't go wrong with this. Now, this you're going to get the medium brush and the antique linen distress ink. You're going to get both of those, and a nice cheeky little £10.99 deal.
That's really good.
Yeah. So we're going to give you this one. This is your DM6163 medium brush. I don't know about medium. I think it's absolutely magnificent. Can't we call it a magnificent medium? In that lovely, beautiful, absolutely high-end, fabulous quality brush, and your antique linen distress ink for just £10.99. That is awesome. So we'll just pop that on for you as well. Just want to give you all the tools, don't we?
Do you? Absolutely.
Got the right tools. Make
Yes.
you look good.
And the other thing I'm going to be using is the acrylic block, which we also have on there.
Do
With the heart
indeed.
shape as well. I'm not using my heart shape, but I'm using the bigger one. And
So-
the acrylic block is the perfect size for the stamps.
Yes, we've got these lovely stamps coming up for you in a moment of the girls' faces in a moment, and we'll show you those. But you're getting the acrylic block, the larger size, and you're getting the heart size as well. Getting both of those, I honestly don't know how you make that for £8.99. I have no idea how you do that, but there you go. Just let's not just question, let's just grab them. Okay, so EZ6198, and you might have your stamping platforms, and you may not, but you always need the acrylic blocks in the different sizes as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's really useful, and that's a really good size because it's most A6 stamps will have the main feature will be a certain size, and then you usually get a few smaller ones, so that's a really good size.
Yeah, brilliant. So you've got the acrylic, £8.99, absolutely awesome. And then we'll be bringing you the stamps in a moment as well, because we've got the Mystic Garden with the three girls, Erin, Effie and Ellen. And then we've got the Mystical Garden Sentiments as well, haven't we?
Yes,
Brilliant.
that's right.
Very
yes.
affordable.
Yes. So I'm going to use Effie. Effie is the second one of the stamp sets. And you can see mine is very well used because it's rather filthy. But I'm going to put it on the acrylic block. And because these are acrylic stamps, I've just got some paper on there, but because these are acrylic stamps, they just sit very easily on the acrylic block. You don't need any glue or anything like that, or anything to attach them. This is VersaFine ink, and the reason why I'm using this is because it's water resistant, which means that if I wanted to use any kind of paintbrush or any kind of water with it, I can do that without it, any of the colours moving. As it happens, I'm going to be using the pencils, but the distress inks are wet, so something that's water resistant is a good idea. So I've got a stamping mat just to give it a little bit of cushioning. It means I'll get a perfect print every time. And I'm just going to position that in the middle. And in a minute, you'll see why we chose the antique linen, because it's going to give us a really nice basic flesh tone.
Lovely.
So that's come really well. So then I need to move that out of the way, and I'm going to use a piece of paper underneath. Always be aware of what you're colouring onto, because if it's ridged or grainy, it will come out through when you.
Oh, okay. That's why you put
colouring
the
it.
other piece of paper underneath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you find that, say, I mean, I've worked on my table at home and it's got a slight grain on it, which is nice, but not necessarily what I wanted at the time. So when you're using the brush and you're using it with the antique linen with these mini distress inks, you don't need to use a lot. But you need to just put, this is a very, very pale colour, but it's perfect for a very light skin tone.
Okay.
And I'm going to just make sure I haven't got too much on, and I'm not going to worry about the fact that it's the hair or the face, whether it's the whites of the eyes, because I'm only putting very thin layers on at a time. And the reason for that is because I want to build it up. I don't want to go too strong. I can put more colour on later with the pencils. But a lot of people find that when they're doing skin tones, they actually struggle with getting a broad area of colour. When you're using paints or felt tip pens or anything like that, you can end up with streaks.
Right, okay.
And people are very much put off doing skin tones because they're worried about, you know, the fact that it's going to be all streaky. Whereas with this technique, you don't need to worry about that. This will be a very lovely pale skin tone. And of course, obviously, if you want other skin tones, you can use slightly different colours.
Yeah.
You can add other colours. You can do lots of different things depending on what you want to end up with. So that's enough, really. I can go in and put a little bit more colour. I mean, hopefully you can pick it up, that it's just,
Yeah, oh no,
you know,
gosh, lovely.
slightly coloured. I don't want to put too much on. So that's with the blending brush, and that's just giving you a really good base tone. Then with the colouring pencils, again, I'm going to do the same very gentle shading technique, and I'm going to come in at the side and put a little bit of shading. If you think about something that's rounded, when it's the edges that are further away from you are actually darker, and that's what gives it its shape. Things that are closer to you are often in more light, and that's what gives you the dimension around the faces. So it's just a case of putting in some shading where you would have shading when you see, if you look at yourself, if you're not sure, look at yourself in a mirror. And see where the shadows are, see where, you know, if it's like me, it's shadows underneath your eyes.
I think that's most of us.
Yeah, I think so. And this is a really very pale apricot colour, but I'm going to go in a minute and put a little bit of a sort of warmer tone in. I'm going to put shading underneath the chin and around the side of the face. But the nice thing is that you can build up the colours. And that's why I'm not being too sort of precious about where the edges are, because I'm doing it so lightly, I can actually be, you know, sort of very loose. And then if I go in with a slightly warmer tone, which is this sort of lovely, I don't know what colour you'd call this. It's
like a mocha colour?
Yeah, it's sort of a pale mocha, I think, yeah. Although I suppose mocha is pale anyway, but I'm running out of pencil if I want to hold it on the edge. But I think it's really about holding it loosely and getting the tones in there. And you don't need to put a lot of pressure on, just keep it lightly moving. As you say, it's almost like you're lightly brushing it.
Yeah, that's all. We have just popped the pencils back on the screen for you. 36, not too hard, not too soft, but just right, beautiful range of 36 colours that are stood next to our lovely Bella in that lovely MDF holder as well. But, I mean, you know, if you just want some colouring pencils that are absolutely top grade, but without the top grade price tag, that's it for you. EH 6186 is your code, and those are your gorgeous colours, all 36 of them. Yours will all be the same length, they won't be used, but no doubt you'll soon
Yes, and sort of
highlight
in
your
the right
favourites.
places. Yeah, you can see where mine are all used.
Yeah, but they're brilliant. But you don't get the holder, but the holder is available for $8.99 if you want to buy it as MDF, simple to build, decorate it as you see fit, and it gives you the 36 holes, both top and bottom, to keep your pencils in position for $8.99. It's brilliant. Thank you, lovely.
So this you can see with the colouring, I've got a basic sort of shade in there. I'm going to go in for a very light tone on the lips, and then a very light tone as well on the blush, and then it's a case of building up the layers. And then I'll show you very quickly one that's finished so that you can see, because I can see time is moving on. Time goes so fast.
I know, it just flies by, doesn't it?
It does. As you can see with the blush with the blush on the face, it's just to give it a bit of life.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to be very heavy.
No.
Don't go in too heavy.
We're not going for the clown look.
We're not going for the clown look. We're not going for the just stepped out of a hot bath look either. or feverish or anything like that.
Oh, you know, you've just made me want a bath tonight now. Oh, I might treat myself.
And that just gives it a bit of colour. You could leave it like that. And just one quick tip for the eyes. You've already got some of the shading in the eyes. What I tend to do is I tend to put a bright flash of paler colour, which will be your highlight. So that will be here in the bottom right-hand corner. And then a slightly darker colour on the rest of it. And that's almost like a purple colour, but that's fine. And I'm just going to gently go over that blue, knock it back a bit. There we are. And you've got the eyes look a bit sort of more realistic. They've got a little bit of colour there. And you can build up the layers and create more of a face. And this is one that I'm not going to have... Am I going to have time to put the card together? Or
how long have we got left? I think we've got a couple of minutes.
Yes.
So if you can do it in 2 minutes, Bella. No pressure.
No pressure. So I'm going to move these bits out of the way. This is the one that I finished earlier. You can see I've got more layers. I've done the hair in the same way as I did before. And I'm going to put this... I've got a piece of black paper there. So I'm going to attach this on. And this is what I was talking about as well. I've actually coloured the paper from the monochrome kit with distress ink, because I wanted it to have a sort of pink tinge. And you can see I've cut the piece out ready, but I've actually coloured this with
lovely.
With distress ink and the brush. And that gives a good coverage. And the surface of the paper is a really nice surface to use your distress inks on.
Is this the black card that you've got? The
template,
GSM?
yeah. The template that I've used, if I just pop this down, I'll show this to you. This is one of the templates from the template kit.
Oh, brilliant.
But this is the actual card, and it's good enough for structure. Perfectly good for structure.
Well, we've just popped you 60 sheets of the 300 GSM black cardstock, and we've taken it down to $12.99 for you. And you had the deal on the templates. They were 20 different dimensional templates for $14.99, but it comes with a forever code, so you can just keep printing them. Brilliant.
Yes, it's perfect. And then I'm just going to put this on here, because again, I've done the black, white, white, black
Lovely.
Effect there. So that's the two, but I've put the pink on there as well. And then just for a bit of interest, I'm just going to pop this down. Oh, no, I was going to do it like that. And again, it's that negative effect that just makes it look a little bit more interesting. And these elements I have cut out again, and I have coloured them with the pink, I think it's called Worn Lipstick, actually. It's a really beautiful pink.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
And we'll just pop that there. And then this one can go here. And I think I've got a ribbon strip as well, which I decided to keep plain because I just wanted it to have a little bit of a difference. So I'm going to put that there. I've got the ribbon strip. And have I still got time? And I don't think I've moved so fast for ages.
We're not going to stop you mid-card make. That would be rude.
Sorry?
So we wouldn't stop you mid-card make. That would just be rude.
Would it? Okay.
Too beautiful.
I haven't got my pricking tool around here somewhere. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that with the glue because I'm going to run out of time otherwise.
Lovely, lovely sentiment as well.
Yeah. It's always worth saying thank you.
Absolutely.
Just going to put that there.
We're about to say that to you in a minute.
And the butterfly. Add another butterfly. And there we are.
That looks lovely.
I don't think I've made a card so quickly before.
Well, she did well, didn't it? You did brilliantly then, I've got to say, Bella. Wow. Gosh, I couldn't do that if you paid me. That's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I've popped over here, not to be rude, but just to remind you that if you would like to buy the brand new monochrome collection, the monochrome card making kit, you can get all of these wonderful sentiments and toppers and papers and bows and border strips and sentiments. I probably said that twice, but that is $17.99, but it does come with your forever code as well. But also if you would like that as the digital download version, so you don't get the printed version, there's 21 sheets there, by the way, that you get. But if you want it as the digital download via email, do you want to come back, lovely?
Yep.
Then the download reduces to a remarkable £7.99, doesn't it?
It does.
But like you say, you can colour them, you can ink them, you can keep them monochrome.
And turn them back to front, all sorts of
Change
things.
the sizes.
Change the sizes.
Change what you're printing it onto.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's the most brilliant deal. So if you want the digital download, if you pop the other code on, it's all on the web. It's £7.99. It's a gorgeous collection. Absolutely stunning. Lovely. Thank you so much. That was brilliant.
Really enjoyed
that
it.
hour just flies by, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just goes
Thank
so
you.
fast.
And thank you for the candle demo as well.
Right.
Great. Right then, my lovelies, we've got to mosey on over to the breaks. We can come back to the lovely Jan from Crafter's Companion because she's going to be saying it with style. We'll see you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I've got the best news. Honestly, I have got the best news because, right, we have run out of this
So many times, haven't we?
I almost feel embarrassed, but I'm not because we've got it again. And any time we've got it again, I'm going to celebrate because it is one of the most brilliant, genius concepts, but speed concepts for sentiments we've ever seen. And every time it comes on air, sold out, sold out, sold out. And we feel heartbroken because we see lists and lists and lists of you that haven't managed to get it, myself included. And it's so good. And the value for money. Oh my God, Dave Bradford's just come in again and he's like, yeah, you got that. Look, he's gone off with the green eyes of him. You've got that again, have you? It's brilliant. Okay, and this lovely lady from Crafters Companion, Jan, who we don't get to see often enough, but she's going to say it with style for us again. You may have never seen this before. If you've seen it before and you've missed out, grab it today, because each time we say we don't know if we're going to get it
I don't know where they keep getting the stock from, but they're clearly getting the reading somewhere.
I
to
really
get more
don't
and more
know,
for
but
you.
we
Because the
never are
customers
going to
have loved
complain.
it, haven't they?
Oh, it's just genius. So tell you what we'll do. We'll show you what it is, because you get both sets, the binder, the ins, everything. Okay. And do I remember correctly? Wasn't it something like 214? There you go. £214.80 if you were to buy all of the elements individually. Okay, all I'm going to say is don't panic, because I'd look at that and think, you've got no chance. I can't. I haven't got £214.80. Okay, but
It's a lot, isn't it?
it is.
But
There is a big but. We have spoke to the management team today. We have been told that we are allowed to honour the lowest price that we've been allowed to do on screen. So we're going to do that for you. And this lovely lady is going to show you how it works, because it is just phenomenal. Okay, phenomenal. So, Jan, let's have a look at what we get.
Right, I just want to double check actually, and I should have checked this with our producer Laura before we started, but there are actually 3 pieces.
Okay.
There's an add-on element. Have you got that in the bundle today?
No,
It's just the
these
folder
two.
and
It's
this.
these
That's
two.
fair enough, okay.
Can I just say, I love the way John says, just the folder, wait till she opens
Just
it.
the folder, yeah. I didn't want to throw all the extra bits in if they weren't in the bundle.
Yeah, no, not for the
So some of
price
the
point.
cards that you've got over there have got
Yeah.
elements out of the extra bundle, so
Okay.
as long as we're aware of that.
You get
So
that and that.
Yeah, the idea behind this then was not only is it the most gorgeous, it matches perfect, doesn't it? It was as if I've planned it today. I've got the
You
same,
do match nicely.
yeah, I've got the same colour on, look, haven't I? Yeah, the most gorgeous binder. It's got the title in the front here, but you can replace this if you wish. You could have a photo in there, you could have your own sort of label in there.
Yeah.
But say it with style, it's all about the sentiments. So in the binder, I'm going to lay this down again so that we can
Yeah,
have a
brilliant.
look down on it. It's a bit easier that way. Inside here, ignore all my little bits because this is the storage element of it, and I have cut parts of this. So you get the plastic pockets, you get 2 of the A5 and 1 of the large A4. These come in your binder.
Yeah.
The idea being that you can either have, you know, sort of the large one could hold your project that you're working on. When you see how we cut the sentiments, if you've not seen this concept before, these are just the bits that I've got in the packaging, you know, the spares that I go to when I'm just wanting a quick card. So the next element is actually the metal work. Now this comes, when it comes to you, when it's delivered, it's actually in the little box that comes to you, which I'll go through in a second.
Brilliant.
I've just taken mine out for ease, popped it on the magnetic sheet that comes in your binder, and you've got 2 A5 pieces of metalwork. And I'll show you how these come into play in a second when we do a little demo with it. You can see they're covered. This one's got lots and lots of banners and things like that on it. This one's got more unusual shapes on it, you know, the little label shapes. You've got some that have got the little ribbon threaders through it. Some have got the holes in it to pop brads in, things like that. So a whole array of shapes. And then this is where the goodies start. So the rest of the binder is just jam-packed with A5 stamp sets. Now we've split them into settings, into different sort of characteristics. So the first one is all about you, and all the sentiments on here fit that category. So they're actually a whole sheet. So if I actually take one of these off, you can see that all the sentiments are actually on one sheet. They're not separate sentiments. So you're going to stamp the whole thing out in one go, and we'll show you that in a second.
So it's so cost effective.
Honestly, it really is. And then you've got the same in different sort of themes. So we've got birthday wishes. So you can see we've got the ones that are going to fit the banners. If I just grab those 2 dies from the front there, you can see how this is actually going to work. So we've got, let's just get them the right way. I always end up with them the wrong way. That
The
way, of
X
course.
points to put them over, haven't you?
Yeah. So you can see how these are going to fit, and I'll show you how to line them up perfectly.
Brilliant, thank you.
Same with this one, which is going to be that way. So now you've got a few different shapes in there, but basically you stamp the whole set, you cut the whole set. I think there's something like 22 on this one, about 16 on this one, was it?
17 and 22, so 39 in total.
Just on that one theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we've got time to celebrate. We've got just to say. So you've got things on there, you know, like so very thankful. I've got life is tough, but so are you. I like that one. Be thankful always, you know, sort of a really good range. And then we've got family ties. So you've got birthday girl, birthday boy in there, amazing grandson. Remind me how old you're pretending to be. I love that one. My brain has too many tabs open. That's me.
Yeah.
That's me, definitely.
Yeah.
You say crazy like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I like that.
And then right at the back, we've got some Christmas elements in there as well. Okay.
Covered the whole year, haven't you?
That's the actual binder. I'm just going to bring that back. You know, this is only sort of half of it, really. We've got the box comes. Again, I'll just bring this one in.
You get this as well as
This
the
is all
binder.
part of the bundle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all part of it. So this is more of your consumable. So you've got your stamps and your metalwork in the binder. This is more of your consumable. So you've got things like your cards and your envelopes and things like that in there. It does list everything on the front, so you can see here what it actually includes. And then this just slides out. So if I just pop that off the back there, and it's got like a little I love the magnetic
Beautifully packaged.
Little magnetic fastening on it. And then inside we have got an array of cardstock that has been cut to the perfect size to receive that stamp plate. And this is what we're going to use. And you've not only got it in one colour, but you've got it in an array of beautiful spring shades there. Okay, so just have a look on there. We've got 50 pieces. 50 pieces of pastel coloured card there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then on top of that, we've got your card blanks and envelopes. Okay, so again, just have a little look on there. I should know this, but it's a while since I've actually used this one. 25 pieces. Yes, you've got 25 cards and 25 envelopes.
Brilliant.
It all comes presented beautifully. These are the packaging that I've taken my dies out of and my cardstock out of, so I just keep those in the bottom there. And then you've also got some embellishments. So we've got some beautiful twine and some gorgeous, and the reason the ribbon is just 1/8 of an inch thick, if you remember I said some of the stamps have got the ribbon threaded element, we've popped the really skinny ribbon in so that that will actually go through.
Goes through the banner holes, doesn't it?
And holds it together.
Brilliant.
So you've got those gorgeous colours that are going to match the paperwork. Okay?
Fabulous.
So that's the extras in your little gift box. And I tend to keep all this together purely for demo purposes, really, so that you guys can see what it is. So if we take one of the sheets of card, we'll do the blue because that'll show up quite nicely.
Yep.
And let's show you what we mean by simple.
This is the great thing, because you get 3 different card sizes as well, don't you, in there? 3 different card sizes, I think it is.
Is there in that one? Or is it, are they all I think these are all A6.
Oh, are they? Are they all the same?
I think these are all A6 in that one.
Rot.
Yeah. It's the
I know
the
which
craft
one.
boxes,
Yes.
the craft kits that have the different sizes
you're
in.
quite
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry, strike that.
Okay, so let's just pop that one back over there for a second. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab one of the stamp sets. So let's have a look. What shall we do? We'll have a just to say, let's have this one. Okay.
Yep.
Or do you want to do the banners or the shapes?
Whatever you fancy, my lovely. Your choice.
Let's do this one then. I like this one. So again, I'm just going to peel it off. Always keep them on that carrier sheet. So the idea is that your leaf here is this is sort of tacky. So the stamps stick to the page. And then obviously this protects your stamps. So keep this bit with them. This protects your stamps from the light.
Right.
Okay. So let's pop that out of the way. And then you will need some kind of stamping apparatus. Now, my go-to is always my magnetic stamping platform. This is my #1 piece of equipment. It used to be my glass mat for a very long time. And then when they brought this out, this went to #1. I use it for absolutely any stamping whatsoever.
Could I ask a favour?
You can.
Would you mind? And I really don't mean to appear rude in any way, shape or form. But now that we've shown what you get, before we show how it works, could we just get the price down?
We can.
Shall we?
We can.
Because I think
Yeah.
if I was watching this now, the second you do this, I'll be in with my credit card.
Okay.
I'd want it.
Yeah.
But it would probably stop me if I
I'm
saw
just
that.
too eager, aren't I?
No, not at all. But I'm just conscious, if I saw that, I'd be thinking, oh yeah, it's great, it's lovely, I just can't afford it.
Yep.
But we're going to rectify that, and then we'll carry on with Jan, okay? We will match the deal price that myself and Debbie went to previously, where we have been inundated with popular demand to get this back on screen. We never thought we could again, because we thought we'd sold out. £69.99. And if you take that off £214.80, you're saving something like twice as much as you're paying.
Spending.
Absolutely. And you can get the binder and the set of the consumables home for just $34.99. You could get it all today and then pay it once more in 30 days. It doesn't cost you any more. And you have got sentiments to carry you through every event, your family recipients, your festivities of your birthdays and your anniversaries and your retirement, and then just because there's no reason that I want to send you a card, Christmas as well. You've got the cards, you've got the envelopes, you've got the ribbon, you've got the twine, you've got everything. All you're talking about then is the inks, which we've got the quick drying inks coming up as a pick and mix.
And then maybe a bit of adhesive.
A bit of adhesive, yeah. Okay, $69.99, and I'm going to wish you good luck. And I promise you, I'm not going to keep saying if we can get it again. Last time we thought we couldn't, the time before we couldn't. Grab it while it's there at that awesome deal price. Thank you, Jan.
Right, no problem. So what I've done then is I've just taken my magnetic base, and I know I was watching you guys on Wednesday when Debbie Fisher was here, and she was talking about the base being sticky.
Yep.
And to be honest, in this instance, I do get
she sprays it.
She does. And usually we're always, oh my goodness, Debbie's been again, you know, the plate's sticky. But in this instance, I get where she's coming from, because normally we would actually hold our paper down with the magnets.
Yeah.
But because the stamp plate's the same size as the cardstock,
so full,
it's
isn't
good
it?
to have it actually stuck down. So I'll let her off on this. If you're watching, Debs, I'll let you off on this occasion. So that you can see how that fits just perfectly over the top. So get it lined up on your chosen piece of card. Once you've used all the cardstock that's in your supply, there's nothing to stop you replacing that with cardstock from your stash. Just cut it to the same size, you've got it there ready. And then I'm going to pop the lid on my stamping platform, excuse the ink, and then just give that a good press so that it literally picks up the stamp. And I know that that's in the perfect place now.
Okay.
Now, we'll come to these in a second. We've brought the quick dry inks today because
they're
these
perfect, aren't they?
for this. Now, mine's only a grey one. I'm hoping it's going to show up okay. I think we should be okay. I've got a nice
I think
anthracite grey on mine, but the quick dry inks are perfect because what we want to do is once we've stamped this, we're going to cut all the things out. Okay, so again, just make sure we've got a nice covering of ink. Don't worry if you're using this method for stamping. Don't worry. Can you see how I've got some little bits on my background? That won't make contact with your card.
It won't connect, will it?
No. So literally just make sure we've got plenty. And I tend to sort of do this twice. I like to get a nice solid print off my stamps. Line it up. We've not committed to anything yet. Straight over the top of it and give it a good press down. And then just make sure that you've applied pressure over all those areas. Okay?
Can I just say, Lindsay, you're never going to regret this purchase. Nor Jane, nor Elaine, nor Doreen, nor Vanessa. I'm so glad you got a chance again. Lindsay, Christine, Crafter, Diane, Crafter, 20% plus of this remaining brand new
I don't know how
stock.
many times we can bring this back.
I really don't. This might be the last time. Who knows? We thought it was the last time. The last time.
I know they keep finding a bit more.
I don't know whether we're going to a shop and grabbing
Somewhere,
another 20
somebody's
or...
stock's been depleted drastically,
Honestly, everybody loves this. Michelle, well done. If you don't know what to do, pop that code in your basket, BA2069, while you can, because that one pass through with the dot, which you'll see in a minute with Jan, that one pass through, if you do both sets in one go, through an A4 machine, will do you 39 sentiments in one go through. And one pass through the Gemini is 18 seconds.
18 seconds in the large Gemini,
and you've got 39.
So you can see how that's printed out now. We've got that lovely sort of selection. Beautiful. Now, if you were to chop these up, you know, or sort of use individual dies to cut them all out, it's going to take you a good time.
Take you an age.
It really is, isn't it? So all we're going to do then is we're going to take our metal plate, and this is just ingenious. Leanne and her team, you know, kudos to them. You think, well, I've got to get it in the right place, but you'll notice on your stamp that there are 3 crosshairs.
Yeah.
Those same 3 crosshairs are on your metal die, so don't worry about any of the sentiments whatsoever. All you're going to do is look and see if you've got those crosses visible through the die. So I want to be able to see the ink through the crosses in all 3 places, and then when we're happy with it, it's going to cut everything in the right place.
And would you stick that down with some...
I'm going to take it off off here because we need our Gemini plate. So let me just... I did have those a while ago. There we go.
Can you manage?
So again, I'm just going to pop them on my cutting plate, line it all up, and then, yes, I usually just use a little bit of low-tack tape because you don't want it to move and ruin all that stamping that you've just done. So again, pop them down, line up the crosses. Just make sure you can see the ink, and you know then that all of those are going to be in the right place. So I'm just going to literally tape it onto my plate. I'm going to bring in the rest of my shims.
So what do you put in so that in case people don't know?
It's just a normal set of shims for your thin metal dies. So I cut down onto my glass plate. Doesn't really matter which way around you have these. You can either have your plastic shim and your magnetic shim, or you can have the magnetic first and then the plastic.
Okay, as long as they're
all
both
they're
there.
doing is building up the right depth so that the pressure in the machine works with that, what we call a sandwich.
Oh, okay.
So I always... They laugh at me because I call these my slices of bread and I have a slice of ham and cheese.
No,
It doesn't matter.
no, that helps.
It doesn't matter
That-
when you're making your sandwich, whether you put your ham on
or the
first
cheese
or your
first?
cheese on first, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're having a debate now in the gallery as to which way around. It's like the scones, isn't it? Do you put the jam on or the cream on first? Right, so what I'm going to do then is just pass that. I've got my large Gemini out here.
Okay.
Now, I've only got one of these in here. You could quite easily do
both
two
at
of
the
them like
same
you've
time.
just said and put them side by side. The crunching, don't worry about that. You'll find that the Gemini will do that with any die that's got open areas in it. So if it's an outline die, or like these have got all the gaps inside
Yep.
them, you'll get that crunching.
So don't
it's
panic.
Just,
It's normal.
just the machine doing its job, yeah. You tend to find it doesn't do it as much if you've got a very busy, intricate die. But anything that's got open spaces in, it's just the
supposed to
pressure.
sound like that.
It's quite reassuring, actually, that it's
Yeah.
doing its job. Okay, so I'm
There's
just
the
going
one
to
with the
take
ribbon,
this.
though.
Yep,
That
yep.
was great.
So take that one away, and if we just lift this off here now, that one's just moved a wee bit. That's the only waste you've got out your piece of card. You're not going to go bad there, are you?
No.
And then again, if I turn this round, you can see here now that we've got all those gorgeous sentiments. Some of them have got the ribbon threader in, so you can see this one here. You can actually pop your ribbon through here, through the back, and actually use that as a what's the word I'm looking? Feature on your card, yeah. Some of them have got a little hole punched in them ready as a tag. This one, you can either thread your ribbon through it, or sometimes I like to put little brads at either side to fasten it on as a sentiment, yeah. But again, all those different ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 sentiments
17 on
in
that
8.
one.
That's
That's
like
22
that's
on the
almost
other
one
one.
sentiment per second, isn't it?
But the lovely thing is as well, you've got different fonts.
Yep.
Different, whether they're bold or not bold.
Yep. A
Capitals,
complete
lowercase,
selection,
different
yeah.
shapes, different sizes, different in one go. And you know, I mean, just show you. Now this is the, if I just pop that there, look, that is just to show you just a bit of the idea of the kind of things and the way these work, you know, just to give you the idea and just how varied, there you go, just how varied they can be. Got one there as well, look, there you go. There you go. Look gorgeous, don't they?
Now they've got the dies in there with the You and the Love is
Yes.
from the add-on collection
Yes.
that I was talking about.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
some people may already have that. We've not actually got it in the bundle today, but then there's nothing to stop you mixing and matching it if you've got ordinary sentiment dies in the stash.
These are all standalone.
They
You
are,
don't
yeah.
need-
They don't
Yep.
need anything extra with them, yeah.
So, sorry, say again, Laura? Oh, not again. Well, do you know, I am so happy today because I said to Jan before the show, I still haven't managed to get this and I thought I'd lost it forever.
You're
So
gonna have to be
I'm hoping
quick.
there's going to be one left. Just a massive well done. Michelle's just got it. Lorraine's just got it in locally. She's just in Warwickshire. Good for you, Lorraine. Fiona's just down the road in Staffordshire. We've got... now, those of you with it in your baskets, just be careful. And I don't want to worry you, but there is no guarantee. We are now... We've had to beg, borrow and steal.
Literally, yeah.
Honestly. If you knew what we'd gone through and the back office team had gone through to get this back on our screens, it is now absolutely on its very last legs of availability. And almost now half the stock has gone. Now, put it this way, if Lindsay, Diane, Kath, Crafter, Jennifer, C in Cheshire, Erica, you've got it, Jacqueline, Crafters, I keep saying Crafters, and that's not just to over-egg it, but that's because some people don't put their name, so I can't go, Erica, you've just got it, because you might be trying to do it discreetly. Choice is yours. If you like a shout out, great. But just bearing in mind, you've got all those different sentiments, and some of them are really funny.
All different themes in there, yeah. There's a whole host of themes.
Funny
it's not
ones.
just about
Brilliant.
a birthday. I mean, I suppose birthday is probably the one that we make
Yeah.
most cards
Yeah.
for. But I love the quirky ones. I love the
do.
ones that are a little bit different. Yeah.
I like this one. There's no such thing as too many candles.
Of course there isn't.
No. I mean, and I love this. Happy birthday. You don't look a day over fabulous. That's a nice one. And then you've got you're invited, you've got engagements, you've got, you know, you did it, you've got, you know, new baby. you know, completely in love with you. Oh, you wouldn't mind get one of them, would you? You are the love of my life. You know, you are always on my mind and in my heart. There's some lovely ones. And then we've got, you know, all the thank yous. You know, life is tough, but so are you. There's so many positive, uplifting ones as well, isn't there? You know, ones that brighter days are coming, things to give people hope, you know, reasons, you know, just a note. It might not even be a card, it could be just a note.
I like sending things when it's not actually an event. So yeah, just because I wanted to send you a card and make you feel a bit better, thinking of you. It doesn't have to be an actual occasion, does it? And that covers that element as well,
And just look at the, age only matters if you're cheese.
Or wine.
Exactly. And then you've got making memories. So again, for scrapbooking and journaling, making memories, you've got that. And then you've got things like an amazing grandson, you've got those sort of recipients. And then you've got, I saw one here. Don't you think if I was wrong, I'd know it? I like that one. And this is my favourite. A balanced diet is a cupcake in each hand.
In each hand, yeah.
And everyone was thinking it, I just said it.
In my case, it'd be a bar, I nearly said the brand there, a bar of chocolate in
it's all
bar of purple wrapper chocolate in each.
Yeah,
it had to be
I
purple,
like your style.
Yeah.
You know, and there's so many. You make me smile. You know, there's funny ones, there's sympathy ones, there's event ones, there's family recipient ones, there's Christmas, there's...
It's pretty much every occasion covered, or there's something suitable for every occasion.
But if you put that through, like Jan was just saying...
if you have them both on there.
Put both of those through, and you've got an A4 die cutting machine. You know, now, if you put that through in one go, there are 39 sentiments.
In one pass.
In one 18-second pass-through.
And they will go through any machine. It doesn't have to be a Gemini. So if you don't own a Gemini, if you've got another brand machine, they're only a thin metal die, so they'll go through anything.
And if you've got the Junior on the Gemini, you know, just on the limited edition one, you can still pass each one of those through.
One of those through,
seconds, isn't it?
Absolutely. So one of those will fit on the Junior plates,
That's just the most cost-effective way to put all 39 through. But again, you might have the Junior. If you've got the Junior, that will go through.
And then keep them in your little pocket so that, because like quite often I tend to craft where I build my card and then I look for a sentiment at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas this way you can actually grab your sentiment, think, right, I want to build my card around it. I want to use that sentiment. What can I put with it to build the card?
Now, if you're running a craft stall and you're there, because people always love to see you making, don't they? What you could do is you could you could cut them all out and have them all on a display and say, choose your sentiment.
And then
have them already
it.
pre-cut out and you just add them on with a foam pad or a bit of glue.
It's almost like personalising them, isn't it? You can't go wrong, can you?
Because it might be that somebody likes it, but they don't want the certain, or it might be that, whatever it might be that they don't like or whatever, can be the difference between a purchase and a non-purchase. So if you just had a board displayed with
all these stuck on, so that they can see what the choices are.
You could have a load of colours from that pack of 50 colours.
So not only could they choose the sentiment, they can choose the colour that goes on it. They're almost, well, they are literally personalising the card, aren't they?
And you could have a section of design your own card. And you've got it there. And that one pass-through, whether you go with the A4 machine, you're doing 39 in one. If you're doing the Junior and you're doing it in an A5, you're still doing 22 or 17 in one go. And all those different shapes, and you've got tags, and you've got ribbon thread, you've got twine, you've got the choice. Now, since we've just chatted, Crafter Fiona, Jennifer, Erica, we saw just got it. Jacqueline, we've just had 2 brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We're so happy to have you. We've got so many brands and we're growing every day.
We are, and what a great way to start your crafting life.
I mean, you're sorted.
Nearly everything we make has a sentiment on it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So perfect.
Covered.
Perfect choice.
And you get that box with your 25 cards and envelopes, your ribbon, your twine, your everything. Stephanie's just had 2. Could I just mention as well to Lindsay, Diane, Kath, Crafter in Cheshire, Molly, Anne, Crafter, Yvonne, Sylvia. We honestly don't know if we'll ever have any. How many do we now have left, Laura? Oh, no. Okay, we've got 20 left. That's it. 20. I'll be amazed if we get these again, but I'm never say never, but we've got 20 remaining, and that includes everybody in baskets that haven't yet checked out. So you know what to do. Credit card, debit card. If you want it on split pay, can I just add in, which is the most cost-effective way to do it, because you've only got to pay $34.99. All you do, you get it all sent to you when you've spent the $34.99. With that trusting of you, right? All you need to do is put it in your basket like you normally would, and as you check underneath, When it's in your basket, it's got a little square box, and you just click on it, ticks it, we do the rest. You pay $34.99, we send Crafter's Companion send this out to you, and then the 30 days time, we email you, go, right then, it's coming out again in 30 days, and you're done.
Yep.
And it's never as painful if you're painting 235s. Is it? Never. Never feels as bad. Which is just, and this should be, just to reiterate, this is £214.80 worth of goodies in here. And none of this in here is consumable. Not a single element in there.
Yeah. And just very quickly before we move on, Zena, I just want to show, I use the quick dry inks from Spectrum Noir that we make, which are a water-based ink. So all I've done, I use a microfiber cloth, and I've literally just given my stamp plate, quick wipe over with the cloth, and it's as good as new. The marks are actually on the thing rather than here. Absolutely good as new. I'm going to put that back in my folder now and keep that cover sheet over it. They're good to go forever.
Great. And just remember, if you go to our website, it's D, well done, Crafter, well done in North Yorkshire. We even do HobbyMaker branded microfiber cloths. We do a pack of 10, 5 colours, 2 of each, and if I remember correctly, they're $6.99. If I remember correctly. But if you go on over to our website, I think I'm right. But yeah, and that means they're 70p a cloth, and that's all you'll need.
Yep, that's all I do to mine. You can see now it's back in there, look. You can see it's perfectly clean. There's no ink left on it. It's good to go next time.
Brilliant.
Just good housekeeping.
Exactly. Thank you.
Pity I don't do it at home, but I do it with my craft stuff.
In the last few seconds, Jenny, well done. Elizabeth, well done as well. Carol's trying to get it. Jenny's trying to get it. No, Jenny's just done it. Jenny's just done it. Now, if you all check out, we are in single figures, I'm afraid. Okay. Shall we do the inks, Jo?
Let's have a look at the inks, because these work perfectly with this system. They really do.
Now, you know, you just got that monumental. You've saved twice as much as you've just paid for that Say It With Style, because it should be £214.80. Subtract $69.99 off that, and you've saved double the amount you've paid. Does that make sense? So, in this one, you're going to pop 4 colours of your choice. They can all be the same. You have 2 of one, 3 of one, or 4 different. Now, we would always generally suggest you pop a black in, don't we, or a grey, but the black is very limited. Okay, in fact, the black... Oh, we've got 1. There's 1 black left. So if you want the black... If you put 4 in your basket of the quick dry inks, you only pay for 3. Okay. Now, have you got colours that you would recommend, Jan, out of all of those colours there?
To be honest, I think it's a personal preference. So I like, and I know I heard you talking earlier about the kit, the monochrome kit. I like working in monochrome. So I love the fact that you've got a colour range here. So, for example, one of my favourite colours is actually the teal colours. So we've got the lagoon and the parakeet in there.
Oh, we'll just show those. We'll just have a... So that's the... I think the parakeet's sold out.
All right, we put that one back.
But we do have lagoon.
Yep. But any of these will work. And for sentiments in general, not just this concept, but any sentiment, they are perfect. I don't know whether you've ever seen us demo these where we stamp it and then literally, the minute it touches the card, it's dry.
It's
so you can,
dry.
no smudge. They're also great if you've got any layering stamps where you want that first layer to be dry before you stamp your second layer so that those colours don't bleed. So because these dry instantly, the minute they touch a porous surface, they're perfect for that. But yeah, colour, I think, is quite a personal thing. It's like, I'm not a big red fan. I'm not a big bright colour fan. I prefer the pastels, the pinks.
That for Christmas, though?
Yep, absolutely.
What do you think?
Yeah.
And now this is the one that I think is really lovely. That's the Misty Morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you like that one?
It's just nice and subdued, that. So if you didn't want your sentiment shouting out off the page and you just wanted it to sort of be part of what you'd created. Yeah. Nice and subtle.
Now, if you put 4 in, just to let you know, the jet black is now sold out. But I'll tell you what we do have. We have the lagoon, we have pale fig, we have crushed velvet, damson wine, grasshopper, ocean blue. We have midnight fuchsia, lemon, bordeaux, and orange. But the jet black is gone. Okay, so all you need to do is pop 4 in your basket. You get paid for 3. That's another $5.99 saved. That means crafters have, again, paid for your post and packaging effectively for the whole day.
Absolutely.
And some change. Yeah, quick dry inks, perfect for that. Yeah. Now then, we also have the shaped die. Oh, no, I only saw this for the first time the other day. The shaped die stamp and die collection. It includes a bag, a shoe, and the brilliant camper van.
I think, have we got them out on the end? Yeah, we've got them out on there.
So if I pop this down a bit so that you don't, right. If I
don't know how you reach all those things.
No, it can be quite difficult. Can you see over there, look, you've got, in fact, shall I grab them? Shall I grab them? Come here, because it's going to be much easier. Come here. Right, so, hang on a second. Come here. Right, so if I get the... Right, so let me show you, for example, that is your motorhome, but you get the stamp sentiments that go with the motorhome. Okay, now you can build this, which Jan's going to show you in a moment. You can build this because you get the bunting, you get the little curtains, you get the wheel rims, you get the border there, you get the actual cabin, all that you can build as a little scene. And then in here, if you just have a little zip, I'll show you in a moment, but it says things like home is where you park it. Life rocks when your living room rolls. Now, that doesn't just have to be for a motorhome or a camper van. That can be that could be a caravan as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, or where you park yourself even. Adventure awaits. And I'm going to show you this one as well. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. What does that bit say underneath? No, over... Oh, I can't see that bit underneath. I'm so sorry. What does that bit say? Can we zoom in? So, you don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can train you. I knew there was a fucking remember what it was. Anyway, so that's the camper. I'm going to say motorhome because if you buy one like that, they'll call it a motorhome. They do not like it being called camper van's the old VW camper van, isn't it? But they don't like it when you call a motorhome. Now then, we've got the shoe. Now then, listen to this. You can never have too many shoes. Friends are always in fashion. I love that. Life is short. Buy the shoes. And this is what my late stepmom would have said. Buy the matching purse. If the shoe fits, buy the matching purse.
Yep.
Yeah. So those are your sentiments there. Look, and that's just a few of them, but they go with the shoe. And this is the thing. You can either turn it into the shape of. It
can be a shaped card, or it can be a topper. And I'm going to show you how to do the difference. Yeah.
And then the other one that we've got for you is the gorgeous handbag.
And again, you could make those to match, like you just said, couldn't you? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And again, a girl can never have too many handbags. Have a gorgeous day. There's classy and fabulous. It's all about the bag, what a girl wants. Life is short. Buy the bag. I don't want flowers. I want a handbag. So you get all those as well. Now we're also going to give you a saving for the shoe, the bag, and the motorhome, and the stamps, and the dies, and you're going to get a demo. And I'm hoping it's the motorhome. Imagine, would you imagine that you could get any one of those, just forget the stamps for a second, do you think you could get any one of those great big dies for £5 each? £5. And then we'll throw in the elements, all the stamp elements for £5 each as well. So that means you can have the whole lot. I make that £30, £29.99.
Yep. And there's so much metal in these, Zena. Honestly, there is so much crammed in here for you to do those designs.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Should we have a demo?
And you're right, I did go with the camper van. Yay! Couldn't resist it. I know our Debbie demoed it last week, but I just couldn't resist. I love this one.
Brilliant.
I'm not particularly a shoes and handbag girl, but I do like a good camp. Although mine's a static, we'd love one of these. But yeah, we've had it done sort of dressed up to be an ice cream van.
Yeah.
Looks brilliant. Yeah, some of the design team had done it as an ice cream van.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely. Yep. Could be a little burger van.
Yeah, it could be a fish and chip van, couldn't it, like you have at weddings?
Laura's just saying she thought I'd decorated my caravan as an ice cream van. Do you know, that's not a bad idea, Laura.
I did think that's what she meant.
My grandson would love that. He's very partial to a good ice cream. Ooh. So, yeah, in here you're going to get everything you need to create the little design that you've got on here. And again, you know, just by changing the colour scheme, by changing the pattern paper, there's so many different variations that you can make with it. So when I said it was crammed with metal, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
This is what you get. There's so many different elements, but the main part of it, what I want to show you today, is to how to cut that shaped card. And then I've got a lot of this already done because it's one of those things that you can just take a nice leisurely afternoon and just have a go cutting bits and pieces out and sort of really enjoy popping it together. So time goes by so quickly when we're here that I thought I'd best get some of it done at home.
Thank you, lovely.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of tape. Now, if you wanted to create a topper, you would literally just tape your piece down onto card and cut it out all the way around like you would do normal die. And you would get the shape of the camper van. Now, to make it into a shaped card, I've actually doubled up my card. So I've just taken a piece of card and folded it in the middle. And then what I'm going to do, instead of laying it on the front here, otherwise I'm just going to get 2 camper vans, I'm going to take it to the fold and I'm going to push it just off the edge of the actual card. And I'll turn it over in a second and show you what I've done. If you've never done this before, you can do this with a lot of dies. Now, what I've done is I've actually got, you can see there at the back that I've got some of the die exposed. So this cutting edge is actually not on the card, which means it's going to leave my fold intact. And then all I'm going to do is pass this through my Gemini, and these will actually fit on your junior plate as well. I just happen to have got my larger machine out. I'm going to put all those shims back in again. I've got my sandwich together, and we're going to pop this through the Gemini.
You got your ham and your cheese.
And the Gemini will cut through both of those. That's actually 300 GSM multi-purpose card.
Okay.
The Gemini will go through both of those layers. If it's a different brand machine, you might have to have a look at, you know, different plate combinations. If it doesn't cut all the way through, it often leaves an impression on the second half, which means you can line the die up and recut it from the other side.
I get to know your machine.
But yeah, you do. And with the Gemini, you know, it's just a piece of cake, literally. Yeah. It just goes through without any trouble. So once we take the tape back off here, we've actually got the shape of the van. Let's get rid of that bit there. Whoop. Oops, still stuck. Okay, take rid of the rest of the tape off. You can see how we've got the shape of the van there, but that fold is still intact. So we've got...
Brilliant.
And if I turn that round for you to... Well, I'll lay it down here. You can just see how this will actually stand.
Looks great,
as a little
doesn't
card
it?
blank.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I like to do then is cut it again as a single. Okay.
Okay.
So I like to cut it again. So I've got my one that I'd cut, which is exactly the same as what I've just done there.
Yeah.
And then I've cut a single one just as a topper. Like I said, if you laid it down and cut it out as one thing. And then I've started decorating here. And what I like to do is lay this one on top. Oh. Sometimes, depending on how far over you go with the die, you can have a little bit of a deficit at the back because technically you've taken some of that shape out. This one's not so bad. It's lined up fairly evenly. So what I did is I've taken the stamp set first of all, and inside mine, which is why I've swapped them over,
lovely.
I've actually stamped one of the sentiments and a couple of the little elements. You get the little bunting, you've got the little lights, you've got the little buzzy bee. So I've just stamped a little bit inside and picked some colours that matched what I was working with here.
What did you colour it in with?
This with my alcohol markers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you've got the right stamping ink. And then I've started, you know, there's loads and loads of pieces.
The little roll of light.
I know. And you get all the bits for that. So the bottom one, okay, this is the one on the here. This is actually the piece that cuts like the wheel trims out. So I've just cut that in the blue, okay. And then you've got the cab front, so the driver's sort of section here. You can see. And then you get all the windows and everything that goes in it. So I've just literally popped that through with that one on and cut the driver's cab out. And then you get lots of different sizes for the windows. So you can see I've got a little thin one in the top here. Oops. I've popped one in this side. Lovely. And I've got one in the door. Okay. And then the door has actually got part of its cutting line missing. So it cuts all the way around 3 sides and scores this side. So make sure that you've got that on the side that you want it to open. So this side's scored.
Look at
that. So I laid that down this way. And then you've even got the pieces to make the little curtains, the little roller blind. You know, I've got the bit that I've used for the bunting. the little triangles, and then you've got the pieces. I'd made the wheels, I've just got those to stick on. I've got the wheels done as well. So you can really go to town with it and sort of have some fun. If you know somebody that's got a camper van, you can do it in the same colours.
You could even put their photograph in
You
there.
could, absolutely, peeking through the back, yeah. So literally, all I am going to do is pop the wheels on there. Oh, I've even put a bit of tape on, look, I'm more organised than I think.
Oof.
I do these so far in advance that I forget sometimes what I've actually done. So again, we're just going to sit those in. Let me move it off the back one so that I've got one there. Sit those in the middle.
Oh, they look great, don't they?
And as I said, it's such good fun. They're all the same. The shoe's the same. You know, you can build it up in whatever colour you want. Same with the handbag. You could make it to match one that you've already got. Or if you bought somebody a handbag as a gift, you could recreate it as a little sort of add-on. And then all I'm going to do is stick that one onto here, all right, onto the top of here. I've just put a little tiny bit of vellum behind the windows there. You can see the workings on the back, just so that it makes it look a little bit frosted like glass. You could put acetate in there. Like you said, they'd look great with the kiddies' photos just peeking through the windows, wouldn't they?
Or the dog or something.
Absolutely.
Right.
I mean, you could sort of even do it for sort of Christmas or for Halloween or anything like that, couldn't you? So all I'm going to do is pop a little bit of tape. And I'm just using the tape runner just for speed.
Because a lot of people get sort of a motorhome or something, you know, or a caravan or whatever it might be when they retire as well, don't they?
Yeah.
So these are good retirement cards you would possibly think.
Now, I haven't put any glue behind the door because I still want that to be a working element. But then I'm just going to stick that one, line it up, stick it over the top.
That's brilliant.
And you've actually got your little working card there. Now, you can add a sentiment to the front as well. Okay, you can see there you've got the detail on the front. Let me move my glue out of the way. And then inside, you've got your little sentiment inside.
So
and they do
good.
stand. Obviously, we've got it on the glass mat here, so it can be a little bit slippy sometimes. But yeah, I just think if you've got a row of cards on your mantelpiece at home and that was sat in the middle, you know where your eye would go to.
Well, I was saying, if you think, we've got one that we drive past, you know when you come down the A4,
Yeah.
there's a motorhome shop on the right. I was just saying, if you do sell and you want to sell as a business, you could actually contact everywhere in the country that sells motorhomes.
Yeah.
And say, send a version of that. You could turn that, like Debbie did last week, into a box.
Yes,
Then
that
they
was
could
fantastic.
Yeah,
Yes, I
by
saw
doing
that
two
one.
and actually turn it into a box. And then you could put the keys to the motorhome in the box. You could make a tidy sum speaking to some of those motorhome places.
That is a really good idea. Yeah, I wish I had the time.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did have a motorhome ordered, but I had to cancel it because my ex left me.
Oh, bless you.
And I couldn't afford it on my own.
Oh.
Piglet.
Says we've got the static, not the actual motorhome. So it cost me a fortune, it does.
Where is your static?
It's up on the East Coast. It's not too far away from home. We didn't want to be travelling forever and ever and ever to get there. So it's only just over about an hour and 40 minutes away from where we live, just on the East Coast. So
a second home like that.
so it's we're off up there hopefully next week for a little sort of bit of rest. Well, it's not respite because I have the grandkids come as well, and it's
Rowdy.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, I can tell.
I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. I love them to bits.
Right, can we go back to are we doing the Say It With Style? Because we are now...
I bet. Oh.
Right, OK. We did have less than 20 available on this deal. Now, this deal is 200... And have we got how many hundreds we've sold of this? Because... if you wouldn't mind, look, because I just want you to know how... Now, in the last few seconds, can I just say a massive well done to C in Cheshire, Nicola, Crafter, Carol, Michael, Glennis, Gina, Penny, well done. That means we're very close to single figures. Now, you get the binder. This totals, these two elements here, over £214.80. If you subtract £69.99 off there, you've saved double the amount that you've paid. Now, if you get it on split pay, you only get paying £34.99 for the binder and the consumables box packaging, which, again, we can talk through briefly now. But just to remind you, Christine, Crafter, Diane, Kath, Molly, Anne, Sylvia, Jenny, Tracy, Crafter, we don't have that many left. Can you just go through it again, what we have, Jan? Would you mind, lovely girl?
Did my box go your way, or have I put it in a safe place?
I think Callum moved it, but do you want to... No, that...
We've got one there and one there.
Oh, sorry. Let me give you yours back, my lovely girl. So it was in camera shot of the... Sorry.
No, it's all right, yeah.
Can I just mention, Since this launched last year, and bearing in mind it was originally £94.99 after it came down from £214.80, we have sold 476 of this binder set. 476. Now, if you all check out today, I have 3 left. And I'm going to have one if there's 3 left.
Need to get on that phone quick, sharp.
I'm not allowed to buy until I come off air.
I know.
So.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
A little bit,
I
yeah.
wanted one of those yeah, it was cosmic, wasn't it? The paper pad from earlier.
Oh, that cosmic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in your binder then, this is sort of the stamps and the metalwork that I keep in my binder. So you've got the lovely, it's like a leather look stitched binder. So
Really
it's going to
nice
keep
ones.
everything safe. Just stand on your shelf. And again, for the what's inside there, it doesn't actually take up that much room on a shelf or at the side of your desk. And that's what I like about it. You know, you've got such a lot of elements inside it, but the footprint of the actual product is just like a binder on your shelf. So inside then, you're going to get those plastic wallets. All the bits we cut earlier, I've just popped into my wallet for later so that I've got them there. 2 small ones, 1 large one. I think this is ideal for if you've got a project on the go or a couple of projects, you can slot them in there and tidy it all away.
Zippable as well. I like that.
The metalwork, when you actually receive yours at home, the metalwork will come in one of the packets in the actual box.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't open your binder up and think, oh, they've forgotten to send me the metalwork. They will be in here.
Okay.
Packaged beautifully in those little purple packets. But you do get the magnetic sheet in here to hold them on. So you get the 2 pieces of metalwork. Now, these are uniform for every single stamp set. Brilliant. So one of the stamps has got the banner form on, one of them's got all the little shapes and, you know, sort of tickets and things on. And then the rest of the binder is all the stamp sets, all split into themes. You've got the little tabs right at the edge there, and you get 2 A5 sheets for each theme, which is where those banners come in. So again, just to show you what I mean, if you've just joined us, these are absolutely lined up perfectly to just, you can see if I lay them over the top there now, you can see that that's going to cut all those out in one pass through your machine. If you have an A4 machine, you can fit both of these on your plates and cut them all in one go. If you have an A5 machine like the Gemini Junior, you can cut them one at a time.
And
but
if
in
it's
there,
A4, we said that's 39 sentiments in one pass through of 18 seconds. You couldn't do it that quicker any other way.
And you can see just going through, it's the same format, so they're all in the same design, and you've got all the different topics in there.
So what have we got? We've got birthday.
So there is at the front all about you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then you've got birthday wishes. You've got time to celebrate. Okay. Now then, I'm just thinking.
Oh.
Let me just double check because I'm not sure. Yeah, this set, the All About You set, was the add-on.
I was going to say, I don't think that goes with it.
So I don't want to confuse everybody with
take
that.
that one
Yeah, this
out.
was the add-on set that came
Yeah.
with the extra bundle that's not included in the one today. Yes, I don't want to confuse everybody. So you've got birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just for you, family ties, and then there are a selection of Christmas ones at the back there.
Brilliant.
So that's your binder.
Yep.
And then on top of that, you're going to get your beautiful little box. And I tend to keep mine in this. I have them stood on the shelf at the side of each other so that I can grab them if I need them. Little magnetic closure on there to make sure nothing's going to come out. This is the consumable aspect of the concept. So you're going to get all the pieces of cardstock in those
50,
multiple
didn't we?
spring colours. There were 50 to start with. Yeah, I've used quite a few of mine now. 5 different colours, and these are the exact size for that stamp plate to fit on and stamp out all the sentiments, okay? You're also going to get 25 A6 card blanks and 25 matching envelopes in there. And again, once you've used these up, you know, you can actually make your own card blanks out of cardstock. Once you've used this up, you can just cut any cardstock to size. And then also, from the point of view of card making or scrapbooking, we've put some little embellishments in. Like we said, some of the stamps have got, some of the die cuts have got the facility to thread the ribbon through and have them, I like them done like that rather than just a sentiment, or you could do it with the twine as well. So this has all been done to match those papers that we'd got, the same colours there. Absolute brilliant concept, it really is.
Oh, Gina, well done. Penny, well done. Joanne, well done. Now then, if Everybody on the right-hand side of my screen, including people like, I know Margaret, you're on the phone to the call centre, they'll get to you as soon as they can. Everybody else has got it in their baskets. Now, just because you've only just come in, you've got the same chance as anybody else. So Tara's just come in, Jane's just come in, Crafter in North Yorkshire's just come in. I think Joanne's just got it, Jane's just got it. We've got exactly how many left, Laura? Yeah. Oh. Okay, what that means, we are over allocated by 3. That means if you don't all check out sharpish, 3 of you are now going to miss out. Julie, you've just popped it in your basket. You stand as good a chance as anybody else. It depends who's got the fastest fingers.
Get the button, press the button.
Simple as that.
Yep.
Tara, you just got one. See, Tara just came in.
She did.
Tara's smoking. She did. She's probably not, you know, I want you to be healthy, but she's just, what I mean by that is, you know what I mean? I mean, each to their own. I don't want to get in trouble. But what I mean is she came in.
Oh, there we go, look. Julie
was quick as well.
Yep.
Oh, Julie and Tara, you've got little
somebody's
rockets
going to
on
be
their back.
disappointed, aren't they, if they're not quick,
Yeah.
honestly. We're not kidding, guys. It's all on the screen in front of us. We can see exactly what's happening.
And what I will say is, when I come off air, before I drive home, I will be nipping up to the call centre, so I'm going to put my hands up. Because it's the last 2 times I tried to get that, it had sold out.
I know. And I honestly don't know how many times we can do this. I don't know where they're finding the stock from. I really don't.
Neither do we, because honestly, we got told no more. And it's such a good deal. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Chris in Oxfordshire, Stephanie, you got a chance. It's up to you. Can I just say a massive thank you, Jan. Now, Jan isn't finished. She's back at 7 o'clock, aren't you?
I am back at 7,
So thank you, my lovelies. But after the break, Dave Bradford is ready to pounce
in the house
on those ribbonly girls. Get ready.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Just to say, I won't be pouncing on the ribbon knit ladies. Just to clarify. Just in case anyone was worried about it. Very good afternoon, very good evening. Hello, I hope you're well. Hello, Grace. Hello, Karen.
Hello.
Great to see you. You all right?
Yeah, really good, thank you.
I love your head. What do you call it?
Headband. Headdress, headband. Thank you. It was a bit of green room delirium. We're saying, right, we've got some lovely chiffon flowers. How are we going to sell this? We've shown you in the bouquets. I know, let's do a corsage and a headpiece. And actually, we're really feeling it.
And a brooch.
And a brooch.
And a brooch.
You're rocking it, I must say.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm thinking wedding now. I'm thinking this is a new look.
Yeah.
We're really loving this. So here you go. We're going to inspire new ways to use your flowers.
Now, if you've not met Grace and Karen before, Ribbonly is just a gorgeous, gorgeous company selling gorgeous ribbons. The luxury of the ribbons are just off the charts, but the prices that we bring you here at HobbyMaker are unbelievable. Absolutely brilliant deals. Now, I've not seen these before. We've got some deals for you that are just incredible. Now, we've got a luxury to start off with, a luxury collection of ruby, cream and silver. Now these could be carnations, they could be fantasy flowers, they could be all sorts really, couldn't they?
So many things you can do with it. And the lovely thing is you make them, spray them with whatever kind of scent you really like for the home, and they're there forever.
Absolutely.
These flowers won't die.
Now, when we've done anything like this in the past, they have sold out in next to no time. So what we're talking about are the ones at the top just here. So take a little look at these, the silver, the ruby red, and that beautiful, beautiful cream. Now, this is 2 ribbons in one, isn't it? 2 fabrics.
Yeah, so this is a chiffon and an organza, and you're getting 6 ribbons in this kit, which is super exciting. And I think, how many metres we say you're getting? About 80 metres?
Yeah, we said 90 metres.
90 metres, I thought it was, I didn't want to say it wrong. So 90 metres in total, including then the stamens, the cotton and the wires, and you get to make 18 in this kit of these absolutely stunning flowers. Now, we did, a few weeks ago, a similar kit, but without the red, and it sold out in, I think, about 5 minutes.
Right.
And this is our limited edition luxury kit with the red, because we had a lot of people asking for the red.
I'm not surprised. I mean, those colours just go together so well. They're absolutely luxurious. Whether they're in a display in your home, whether you're wearing them like Grace is, it's entirely up to you how you use them. You can decorate your outfits with them, wear them on coats, wear them on blouses. They're lovely and light, but they're so full and so luxurious. And the texture is incredible.
It's really amazing. So this chiffon that we're using in the centre is fluffy edge, so it really creates that kind of peony type texture, but a carnation, which is what a lot of people have said they look like, and that symbolises fidelity and friendship and love. So it's a really nice gift as well if you were going to gift these as a bouquet and then say, you know, this is a carnation and the symbolism.
Now, we don't have as many of these as we would like. This is literally all we could get our hands on. And remember, as Grace was saying, the last time that anything like this was done without the red, it sold out in about 10 minutes flat. So we have a limited quantity available, $39.99. NX4901, that's the all-important product code if you want these. And think about where you'd use them. Are they home decor? Are they for a special occasion? Maybe decorating a top table? Maybe if you want to take them into a care home or a hospital, you're not allowed to take the real thing, but you can take artificial.
Exactly, spray them with your favourite perfume or scent.
Like that.
I know, like our local home bargain store, you can get the nice scents and dilute them into there, and it's a really lovely way to have flowers all year round.
Now, I know what you're thinking at home. You're thinking, I love them, but do they come like that? No, they don't. They come on reels, so you have to make them yourself. But that's part of the fun. That's why you're watching HobbyMaker, because you like to do things like that.
Yeah.
And are they fiddly to do at all? Are they easy?
They're really easy. Now, basically, it all happened a couple of months ago. Mum said, Okay, what we're going to do with this chiffon, I know you want to make some flowers. I'm not quite sure, and I'm not very good at sewing, to be honest. Going to put it out there, I'm not very good. The only things I'm good at sewing is my dog toys. Okay, that they rip apart. And I had a needle and thread, and I said, right, I'm going to learn how to make these flowers. Now, they do involve sewing, but as I have very eloquently said in the past, it is like threading a kebab stick, right? Because you've got your needle, and then I'm just...
I you ever doing that, to be fair.
Well, you know, Dave, full of surprises. So you get your needle and then you thread the chiffon on top, or, as many competent people call it, running stitch.
A running stitch.
Very, very
I
straightforward.
think even I could do a running stitch.
There
It's
you
the
go,
simplest
Dave.
stitch in the world,
You should,
isn't it,
you're
really?
crafting man of the year.
Well, give me a needle and thread, I'll give it a go. But that's why Karen's here. Now, we do have some other options that are on the way in the show as well, some other things to look out for. But we're going to see how to put these together first of all before we get to those a bit later on. So, Karen, show us what to do. Is it easy?
Okay, yeah, it's really, really easy. As Grace just said, it is just running stitch. So I'm demonstrating today a kit which we haven't looked at yet, but that's okay, because it's all exactly the same technique. So it's really very simple. So I'm demonstrating the red and pink kit. So I have basically cut out 2 lengths of chiffon, one in red and one in pink, and they are 80 centimetres each. So I've laid one on top of the other, and you'll see that I've pinned these. You don't have to pin them, but of course it just makes sense to do that because it keeps the chiffon nicely in place.
So with the actual bundle we have on the screen at the moment, then you'd alternate, would you stitch the 2 types of fabric together?
So, okay, so good question, Dave. So in our set of instructions, we've been actually really very generous. So there are 3 different techniques here for making these 3 sets of flowers, because you've got your luxury ones there, which includes your organza.
Yep.
We've got the doubles, which you obviously do get in floral flowers anyway, don't you? So that involves 4 layers of petals, and then you've got your singles, which we haven't looked at yet, which have got just your 2 layers. But on each set of instructions, we tell you how to do each type of flower. So.
Okay.
It's slightly different for the luxury ones, but it's exactly the same in terms of the running stitch. It's just how you layer it up, that's all. So I'll show you what to do. I've got a needle and thread, and I've put a knot in the end, and I'm just literally going to, in fact, I'll just do another stitch there just to secure it, because occasionally at the end you have to do some gathering, which you will see.
It is worth pointing out that all the kits from Ribbonly come beautifully presented with full pictured instructions as well. So you're not left high and dry thinking, how do I do this?
Yeah.
Everything comes in a beautiful black bag, very kind of designer boutique bag, with a beautiful satin black ribbon tying it together. And everything you need to make it is actually in the bag, so you don't have to worry.
And you'll see what I'm doing here. This is why Grace calls it loading a kebab stick, because I've literally just taken the needle through the chiffon, and I'm just making, it's just, as you can see, it's not particularly even, it doesn't really matter, just basically a little running stitch as close to the bottom of the chiffon as you can, and you just literally...
I can see the kebab analogy now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of making sense.
It's a good way to remember how to do it.
You just carry on like that, right the way to the end. It's quite therapeutic, it's very simple, and you think to yourself, how on earth is that going to make a flower? But I'll just now...
Gathering up like that makes it so quick, rather than just doing one stitch at a time.
There you go. So there it is. That's already beginning to look a little bit flower-shaped.
See, yeah.
So I'm just going to continue to the end, and then when I get to the end, I'll show you what you do next, if you guys want to look at something else.
Yeah.
Well, if you want these then, remember, these are the only numbers we have available in the luxury, and remember, that's organza and chiffon mixed together. That's what gives you that wonderful fullness and that kind of, like you say, peony edge to the petals. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So you can make 18 for $39.99. So it's just over a couple of pounds each, which is great when you bear in mind they're going to last you years and years and years, whether it's an outfit, whether it's a display, whatever you're going to be using them for. NX4901 is the product code for that, $39.99. Now we have the doubles. Now the doubles are similar in their look, but of course they've got 2 different colourways. And now we do have 2 colour choices. The first one is the pink and red, first of all. How many of these can we make with this kit?
You can make 6 with these kits.
6 with these,
You're layering the chiffon. So you've got, thank you very much. So you've got these 2 absolutely stunning chiffon ribbons. Now these are super luxury and super popular, certainly for weddings as well, because they've got this lovely chiffon fluffy edge. These are so delicate. And I know you guys absolutely love our roses. They fly out, and so it's really exciting that we bought a different kind of flower for you to make with a different ribbon. But this is one of our most expensive ribbons. This is £10 for a roll. You're getting 2 rolls, plus the instructions, plus the cotton, plus the stamens for this kit. So it's actually cheaper to buy the kit than it is to buy the rolls on my website.
That makes good sense to us.
So exactly, a really good deal. But they look really nice. You can either make them separately, like I've kind of done on my head here, or you can layer them up. Or you could do part red, part pink. You could do layering between the 2 colours. So you've got lots of options of what you can do with this kit.
Well, if I just take one out just to show you, give you a bit of a guided tour. Just look at how those 2 colours go together so well. All beautifully done. They look fantastic. They really, really do. And if you want to kind of mix them maybe with some other flowers you've made from Ribbonly, from some other kits, you don't have to keep them all carnations. You can mix them with your roses and things like that. So IQ 4943 will get you enough to make 6 of these for £19.99. And remember, it's a free phone number from the mobile and from the website as well, or you can of course just order on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put in your email address and make up a password if you've never used the website before. It's as simple as that. So that's your pink and red. And then the other selection we've got for you, equally as gorgeous, is the blue and the silver. Look at that.
These are lovely, aren't they? Really, really luxury. Again, just spray them with your favourite essential oil or scent, and then you've got flowers all year round. They're not going to wilt or die. And they're going to be such a talking point on your dining table.
I mean, what's your colour scheme in your house? Are you thinking I'm more of a kind of bluesy, grazy sort of person? Oops. Maybe put them in some Oasis or something like that. I'm glad you did that, not me. Yeah, so £19.99, and if you wanted to go for both of them, it's only 1 P&P, remember, of £3.95. So you could have the pink and you can have the blue option, and you can then make 12 of these beautiful chrysanthemums, and that would be just under £40. But of course, the luxury of the ribbon that you're getting is just off the charts. It really is.
It really is absolutely stunning. And here is the ribbon here again. You've got the 2 chiffons, you've got it in mist, and you've got it in cornflower. Look at those colours.
Really, really
gorgeous
colours.
Really fashionable. And again, you could make just a grey one and just a blue one, and then do a layered. You don't have to do the double all the way through.
Right.
You could basically alternate it. And again, you get to make up to 6 flowers there. And you can put into headbands, make them into corsages. Mum's made a brooch. Don't just think bouquets. Think bigger, guys. Think cakes, think presents. They're just really lovely things to make.
A graduation or a sort of a leavers ball or something like that to wear, like you've got on your wrist there, Grace, a corsage.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking I'm going to a wedding in about 4 weeks' time, and I'm pretty sure the bridesmaids' dresses are that kind of blush pink that you've got in that.
Yeah.
So that would look fantastic.
Yeah.
Want me to make one for you, Dave? I could knock one up now
Wear it
if
in
you
my hair.
like.
I'll make one of these. You can borrow this.
Okay, well, Karen's almost finished her strip of ribbon, I think.
I'm getting there, yes. I just wondered if you wanted to look at the, do you want to look at the organzas that were in the luxury kit? Because I got them out here and I forgot to pass them over to you.
So the luxury kit for £39.99, this is what you're going to be getting.
And you will make more than 18 flowers because there's actually 20 metres of ribbon on the luxury, on the organzas. So you're getting the opportunity to make some more. You can make 18 of the mixed with the chiffon, but then you'll have organza left over, which you could make into just organza flowers, or you could use it for other things.
I mean, every time we're on with Ribbonly, we get so many complimentary messages from you, people who've bought maybe for the first time, last time that they were on air, saying that couldn't believe the quality for the price. But look at these. Look at the quantity you get.
Yeah, so you're getting 90 metres, 6 different ribbons, 6 really gorgeous luxury ribbons to make this. The wires, the cotton, and then also a really comprehensive set of glossy picture instructions to walk you through it. But it is so simple. It's just a very basic running stitch. It's the kind of stitch I learned in primary school. Not being geography, Mum, what you do is very, very, very good. But it is very basic. And it is super easy. And in fact, I came up with it, and that just shows how easy it is, because Mum's the crafter.
Okay, well, having a look at the finished layer, how many layers do you need to make a flower then?
Well, I'm going to show you now.
Okay.
So basically, I've got to the end, I've gathered up the material all as tightly as I can, and now I'm going to do what I think I call it in the instructions an anchoring stitch. It's basically just a securing stitch, and it's just because when you want to join one end of the gathers to another, you don't want to lose any of that tension. You don't want the gathers to start unraveling, because you want that to be a really nice tight flower. So I've just basically secured the layers there. If I let it go, it's not going to undo in any way. And then all I'm going to do now is use my needle to connect to the first of the gathers and pull, and
as if by magic.
As if by magic. yeah, they connect together. So what I'm going to do now, I'll show you how you carry on to make the rest of the flower. So it's really ever so simple and really ever so effective.
And it doesn't take long.
Oh, it doesn't take long. No, it doesn't take long at all.
But again, the satisfaction you get of doing it, of actually, you know, making them yourself rather than just buying them pre-made. You know, you can, every time you look at it, just think, oh, I did that.
Absolutely. So once you have tied it off, you can then begin to separate. So what I like to do here is just separate the layers so that you're basically just creating some volume and making it look more fluffy, because you know the inside of a carnation does look fluffy, so does the peony, and that's the look we're going for. So I'm nearly there with this, you can see, but all of a sudden it begins to look so much more like a bloom, and there I am coming to the end. So that looks really lovely. And because we're doing the doubles here, to make the doubles, we make 2 of these. So here's one I made just before we came on air. Okay. And what I'm going to do now is get the hot glue gun. Now you don't have to use a hot glue gun, you could just use craft glue. So it's, you know, it's not imperative to have a hot glue gun at all. But I'm just going to squeeze a little bit of glue on here. And then you literally just pop the other flower on top.
Oh, that's it.
Immediately
so
you've got,
Yeah,
that's it. You just stick it together like that, and then just leave it to dry for a few minutes. But the instructions will then tell you to take your wire, which I've got here, to fold it in half, and you'll have some stamens in your kit, which make it look really lifelike. And the stamens may vary in your kit. We've got lots and lots of different colour stamens, but we will put there'll be a matching set. Yeah. So you'll have...
Everything will coordinate.
Everything will coordinate and will look lovely. And we put in 3 stamens per kit, but because they're double-ended, so not per kit, per bloom, because they're double-ended, it looks as though there are 6. Right. Behave yourself, wire. There we go. So I'm just going to, so I've threaded those stamens there through the top of the wire. I'm going to give it a little bit of a twist, and then using the hot glue gun, just a tiny bit of glue here. Now, as I say, it doesn't have to be a hot glue gun. It can just be craft glue, so it's absolutely fine. So I would just leave that to dry for a minute. But here's one that I did, again, before we came on air, so I can show you what to do next. And you literally, once your stamens are dry, your glue is dry, you just pop your wire down through the middle of the flower like that, turn it over, and then I like to just twist these wires together to make it a bit more like one stem. Don't have to, obviously. And then just a tiny bit of glue here to hold the wire in the right place for the stamens to stay in place for your flower.
To be fair, if you've got like very narrow vases, just one very narrow vase with one bud in it, that would look lovely, wouldn't
like a reused wine bottle or something like that would look really cute. Yeah,
and
definitely.
It's as simple as that. Just literally, I'll just leave that to dry for a few seconds, and that's your bloom already done. So you can see how quickly I made it.
So that's how you do the double, but obviously what we've got on the screen at the moment is the ultimate in luxury. This is a limited quantity of availability. 10% of that stock is now gone, and remember, this or something similar to this sold out in about 10 minutes first time we had it. It didn't include the red. This time though, we've got that lovely, lovely red, the cream and the silver as well, enough to make 18 blooms in
18
total.
blooms, yeah, and a bit more because you get extra in the organza, so you can actually make it a little bit more.
So $39.99 for 18 blooms, that's just over £2 per bloom, and they are voluminous, they're big, you don't need many in a vase to really make an impact, to make a statement, but very, very popular colours at the moment. And again, you can mix them if you want to, mix your colours up. It's entirely up to you, separate the colours if you wanted to, but the whole lot to make 18 is just £39.99, and it's NX4901. Now, the individuals that we've got for you in the show, we've got the red, we've got the pink, and we've also got that beautiful blue. That blue is, to me, like an Air Force blue. It's beautiful. Now, if you want the blues on their own, first of all, let's start with that. What a gorgeous colour they are. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99, and there's enough in there to make how many?
6.
6. 6 for $14.99. That's what you can do if you go for this particular option. Again, you're going to get your wires, you're going to get your stamens, you're going to get your instructions, you're going to get your reels of ribbon, all beautifully presented in that black designer bag, coming direct from Ribbonly to your door. And again, they're all year round. These aren't seasonal. You know, you keep them out all year round. You wear them on outfits all year round. You could put little brooch backs on the back of them if you wanted to create them into brooches, or indeed you could stitch them permanently onto garments, on coats and blouses, or put them onto headbands like Grace has done here as well. It's entirely up to you, but what a gorgeous colour that is.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Lovely cornflower blue. Again, this is a really beautiful, fine chiffon, fluffy edge organza, and it comes with your stamens as well, so you get them to look really flower-like and really realistic, your cotton and your wire, your luxury bag, and also your instructions. So everything you need, $14.99 to make 6 of these lovely blooms. And they'll just look so nice on a kitchen table, on a windowsill. Be lovely to have them in the windowsill at the front of the house so you'll get the neighbours to see it. So really, really lovely kit, super simple to make, and I just think looks super luxury.
And if you've never met Grace and Karen before, their mother and daughter started the business in lockdown, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, just after lockdown, yeah.
And it's a true family business, so you're supporting British businesses by going for something in the show today. And then this red is so rich and so romantic, beautiful, and again it goes with virtually any decor I can think of. And again, you can wear them, you can display them, you can do what you will with them, but they are absolutely gorgeous, enough to make 6 again. That's a different item code but the same price, so it's DG4990. DG4990, £14.99. It is like a claret, isn't it?
It is. It's very classic. I think it's kind of a classic rose colour. I've got one here on as a corsage, which I think is very classic for prom. Prom season's not too far away now, is it? It's June. So, you know, really nice to make for a corsage, for a grandchild or for yourself, but really, really nice. And again, very classic in colour, red, lots of red flowers about. So if you're going for more of a traditional look, then this will be perfect.
And it's a keepsake. It's not going to wilt, it's not going to die, it doesn't need water. It's always going to be there for you. So it's a fashion accessory as well. $14.99 if you want that one, and that's DG4990. And then that beautiful blush pink at the back here. This is the last option. These are the single carnations or peonies or fantasy flowers. Look at that. Look how full that is. Wonderfully soft, wonderfully luxurious, and just such a versatile flower to have around the home. Beautiful colourway.
Really, really is stunning. Really stunning. And again, if you've made our roses, then this is a really nice addition because you've got to have multiple ribbon flowers in a vase. That would look amazing. So really simple to make, as Mum's just shown you. You've got a YouTube video now as well. When you watch this back on HobbyMaker, you've got your instructions as well. So plenty to help you and hold your hand through this. And super easy. And
I think personally, the 3 colours together look fantastic.
Yeah.
So imagine a bigger vase with all 3 colourways kind of mixed together. That would look incredible. The pink, the red and the blue. But they are available separately. $14.99 is your price. UG4994 is the item number. Okay, now we've got about 3 weeks to go until a very important day. The 6th of May is Coronation Day. Now, I was watching daytime TV today before I came into work, and they were talking about the coronation, showing banners and pennants and things that are on the market for sale for the coronation. Why not make yourself something, or make your office something, make your home something, your street party something for the coronation? They were so popular when Grace and Karen came last time. We've got more than enough time to be making before you start to decorate your house or your street. We don't have enough stock, I'm sure, to last this show. Behind us here are the fantastic wreaths. Now the orbs as well, we've got the orbs. Now, we wanted to bring them back for you, so you've still got enough time, more than enough time, to be making these for the coronation. They are absolutely beautiful. The orb and the mini wreath, first of all, is in the centre. So the middle shelf has got the mini wreath and it's got the orb.
Should we get them down?
Here we go.
You can have the orb, Dave.
Thank you very much.
There you go. So actually, I think we're really, really... Dave!
Oh, dear. Yeah, I told you that normally is me. Doesn't matter.
We'll be having words. So actually, this kit... look at that. So this kit, I think we're really, really limited. We sold out, I think, on our last show we did, but we wanted to bring a couple back because we knew you guys really loved it. We've had phone calls today, actually, from customers saying, will you be able to have it back in stock? And so we've decided to just bring it back really quickly. It's like a flash sale in the middle of this chiffon show. So if you did miss out and you would like a chance, we have a couple more chances left on this amazing coronation mini wreath and orb set.
Now, this is the most limited out of all the options we've got for you, and we've got 3 options in total. You're going to get your mini wreath, which includes all your ribbons. It also includes your metal wire wreath at the back.
Yep.
That's an 8-inch wreath, I think?
Yes.
Yes, that's the 8-inch wreath. Now, sometimes memorabilia can be very, very classy like this is, but some of them can be a little bit kind of, ooh, that looks a bit cheap and cheerful. This is very, very elegant, very sophisticated, very patriotic, so it's going to look great on your door, great in your home, great as a table decoration too, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And what's so cute about this kit is for the price, for £19.99, you are getting two different, you're getting two different crafting kits there, crafting opportunities. So it all comes in one little kit and you're getting to make two things. So you get to make, now this is a big version of the kissing ball that we did back in Christmas. Who can remember the famous kissing ball?
Absolutely. Now this is it. It's a polystyrene ball at the end of the day, which is coming in your kit as well, but you get all of the ribbon. Now when I first saw this, I thought that looks complicated, but it is so, so easy to do. When you see how to do it, you'll go, oh wow, yeah, I can do that. Because all you need really are a few pins. Yeah. That's all you need.
Well, Dave, why don't you pull a few of them out and you can show people. You just literally, it is literally just pinned in. It's just circles of ribbon.
It's literally a loop of ribbon that you trim and glue together, and then with a pin, you just basically follow the pattern that comes with it and place it into the polystyrene orb like this. And it'll take you a couple of hours to do it, probably, but there we go. You end up then with this beautiful red, white and blue strip all the way around the orb. So you're going to get both. Where are you going to be putting this? You can hang this maybe from a door handle if you wanted to. We've literally got single figure stock now of the orb and the wreath together. And then that will be it. One left, OY4942. Be quick, $19.99. It'll be with you in the next few days. Okay, let's pop that back.
Okie dokie.
And then, where should we go next?
Should we go pomander? Because this was just so popular.
Okay, now this is also limited stock. This is your last opportunity to get this. Maybe you weren't even really thinking, coronation when Grace and Karen were here last time, but it's only now that you're seeing all the news reports about it, details are coming out about it. Okay, the last one we showed you sold out. So the wreath and the orb have gone. You've got to be in, and you've got to be in quick to get these. Making these roses, you might think they're tricky, but they're so easy. You're going to show us this?
I can show you, for sure I can, yeah, no problem. So, I mean, do you want me to do that now?
Is that all right?
Shall I go for it?
Yeah.
Go for it.
So,
we sold out of the other one. We'll get to the big wreath soon, and we can demonstrate that.
So, here are the balls that we've been using for these kits. So this larger one is the one for the orb, which you just sold out on. Yep. It's just a smaller polystyrene ball that you're using, and you can see this is a rose that I've already stuck in. I think that's when we did the show last. It's just literally a polystyrene ball covered in red, white and blue roses, and then with a hanging loop, and also the instructions on how to make the tailored bow, just to make the hanging loop a little bit more interesting, a little bit more fun. But I can show you how to make these roses, and then once I've shown you, you won't be able to stop because they're so much fun.
It's a little bit different as well. Hang this maybe whatever window kind of leads out to the streets or wherever you live. Hanging that maybe in the kitchen window, in the lounge or dining room window would look very, very elegant. And you're showing your patriotism, but in a very elegant, sophisticated way.
Exactly, and I just think it's so lovely. It does look really rich and luxurious. All those flowers, such a talking point as well. So many people are going to have their bunting out, and you're going to have made this lovely rose pomander. And the roses are really easy to make. Again, YouTube tutorials, lots of instructions. We're going to hold your hand all the way through the process, and you get to make this absolutely stunning pomander.
Absolutely, and the price is amazing. It's only $19.99, and again, all of your ribbon comes in reels. You make the flowers, so you get that lovely sense of satisfaction that you've actually made it rather than just buying it. And you know, when I looked at a rose, I thought, how on earth have you done that? But when you actually see it done, it's not difficult, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's very addictive, Dave.
Is it?
Yeah, it should go out with a warning, really.
Can you show us?
I can show you. So basically, you'll get your red, white and blue ribbon in the kit, and there's 20 metres on each of the rolls. So you've got 60 metres, and that's going to be enough to make, probably about 85 roses. So, because you only use 80 centimetres per rose. So you're going to have a lot of ribbon left over as well. You could make another pomander, you could make a wreath, you could do whatever you want with your red, white and blue ribbon. But what I'm trying to say is you're getting a lot of ribbon there in your kit. So you cut, as it'll tell you in the instructions, step-by-step photo instructions, you cut 80 centimetres of ribbon. This is a single-sided satin. I'm right-handed, so I'm working to my right. If you're left-handed, it'll tell you in the instructions to work to your left. But it's literally just a folding and twisting technique. So the ribbon's out in front of me. I'm folding it over to my right. I'm just making a very basic pattern. And I'm going to give it a little fold there. This is why the single-sided satin is good, because it's got a little bit of foldability to it. I'm bringing the ribbon down towards
too springy,
me.
is it?
Not too springy or too slippy. So I've made like a little rooftop there, and then I'm taking the ribbon over to my left. That's the pattern. That's all you've got to be able to achieve in this first folding part of making the rose. So I'm literally going to carry on like that on top and trying to stay as neatly as I can. You'll see that there's a square in the middle there. You need that gap in the middle because that's what we're going to be using once we get to the end. So just make sure that you keep the pattern as accurate as you can without worrying too much. And you can see that I'm just having to move my fingers around the shape as I work.
Like the symbol of a well-known bank, isn't it?
Yes.
It is, yeah. It's funny because when I was writing the instructions, I began and I put make the shape of a 50p, and then I counted and I thought, no, that's not the shape of a 50p.
No, it's not.
And then I put, so make your square shape, and I thought, well, it's not really a square. And then I thought, well, make a diamond. It's not really a diamond. It's a squarey diamond, really.
Squiremond.
But as I say, once you've learned how to do this, I know I've said this lots of times, but for anyone who's watching for the first time, these look great on presents.
Cakes.
And actually, after the coronation's over, obviously, if you don't want to keep the actual pomander like that for that purpose, you can remove the flowers and use them in all sorts of other ways.
Exactly.
Oh, of course you can.
Exactly. But you've got the lionesses playing, haven't you?
Of course.
You've got lots
Yep.
of patriotic events as well to have
Lots of reasons.
Lots of reasons to have your pomander up.
Absolutely. So, or you could just take, if you wanted to, if you just wanted a red pomander, you can just take the white and blue out and fill it up with the red rose, because as I say,
There's enough to do
there's
that.
enough room.
Yeah.
So I've got to the end of my shape, and so now what I'm going to do is I'm carefully picking it up. I'm using my fingers to make sure that I've got the shape nice and tightly and neatly in my hands. I'm taking the end of the ribbon that I've just been folding with, and I'm popping it down through the middle, and it's coming down at the bottom there. Can you see? So I'm taking it with my right hand. Because I'm right-handed now, I'm going to be twisting to my right. If you're left-handed, I'm going to be twisting clockwise. If you're left-handed, you would twist anti-clockwise.
So this is where the magic happens.
Yeah, so I'm not pulling. The last thing you want to do is pull. I'm just literally twisting the ribbon. And as you twist, it begins to release the layers
You can see what's happening.
of folds that you have made. And then you just have to basically, so I'm getting quite tight in the middle there. You can see it's quite tight, quite a tight bud. So I'm moving my finger down and easing out a bit more of the ribbon. So you're basically moving your fingers and thumbs, finger and thumb, down the layers until you get to the bottom.
Isn't this cool?
Like that. And you're just literally twisting and turning until you get to a shape that you think, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. You can always have a little fiddle afterwards. Then you fold it over like that, grasp it, take the end and wrap it really firmly around the base of the rose or the top of the stem, and then using the cotton, which is provided in your kit, or I should say the thread, I'm just wrapping really, really tightly there around the base of the bud or the top of the stem, and literally that's it. That will keep all those layers in place. I'm going to trim the end off there. You'll need a little bit of stem because to apply it to your polystyrene ball, you can either hot glue gun it on, you could probably craft glue it on, I would imagine, no problem. You just need to be a bit more patient, or you can just pin it on. I've made them before now where I've literally just used a pin, but there we go. So there's your rose.
Isn't that beautiful?
And you'd be ready then to apply it. Obviously, I'd want a white and a blue one around there, but you just literally just apply it like that. And it's as simple as that.
I know people that will pay very good money to go to classes to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
You've given us a free workshop, really, by showing us that.
Yeah, it's really simple. I mean, it takes, you need to have a few goes initially. Don't sort of do it initially, do one and think, oh, I can't do it, because I probably had 2 or 3 goes and then I thought, oh yeah, and, you know, you get better and better at it, really. Yep. So, yeah. It's and then, as I say, you just want to be putting them everywhere.
And who else, let's face it, who else is going to have a red, white and blue pomander? They might have bunting up and stuff like that, but you'll have the very elegant rose pomander for £19.99, and you will get loads of ribbon left over so you can make loads of roses and wear them or do whatever you wish with them. Now, the icing on the cake has to be the big one. Look at this. Now, this is the ultimate in luxury. you've got a mixture of red, white and blue ribbon again. This is the larger ribbon, the larger wreath, should I say. So you've got a larger metal wreath that is included in your kit as well.
12-inch.
12-inch one.
Yeah.
But then you've also got all of this beautiful gold, it's like mesh or webbing.
Yep, so you're getting 2.5 metres of this lovely gold dust mesh webbing. Whenever we have it on, it sells out. Super popular, gorgeous glitter. And then this lovely Olympia leaf just coming out of it to go for that kind of more regal, luxurious vibe to then your red, white and blue satin. And it's such a good price, £22.99 to make a wreath. Hang that on your door, have that at any celebrations, pop it on the table and put an electric candle in the middle. I wouldn't use an open flame unless you're going to put it in a hurricane vase.
Sure.
But a really lovely table decoration and so
Now, I know some places, you know, some upmarket department stores or whatever, will probably charge you upwards of £70 to £80 for a wreath like this.
Yeah.
Certainly a handmade one. Here, you've got the chance to make it. You'll have the fun with the family of doing it, because the whole family can get involved. And we'll also show you the technique of making this, because it's exactly the same technique you need to make the smaller wreath as well. There's no difference in that, is there?
Exactly the same, just different size.
So if you went for that last one that sold out and you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to do it, don't worry, we're going to show you now how to do this one. It's the same way as doing the 8-inch wreath as well. But £22.99, this is the last of the stock we have of this, and then that will be it. GY4936 if you fancy making this, and that would look great on anyone's door. Could you actually like spray a water repellent on it and put it on the outside?
Yep, so we know lots of people that actually spray something waterproof on it and leave it outside.
Okay.
So that's not a problem at all. And this is Ribbony's last time on the TV before the coronation.
Oh, is it?
So if you would really like to get hold of this, then this is your only chance now. So we hate to disappoint, so please go for it.
Okay,
It's
Karen.
not on our website either.
Oh, okay.
No.
So it's exclusive
Well,
to
we've
us.
done our coronation exclusively on the television this time.
Okay, well, that's obvious to know. So if you want it today, it's your last chance to get hold of it before the coronation itself. £22.99. But how do you make it, Karen?
Well, it's very, very simple, Dave. So we've got the 12-inch frame, metal frame, and we're just using our 3 ribbons, our red, white and blue. So you've got 60 metres of double-sided satin there, and we're literally just tying on bows. So, you know, as we say, on ribbon leaf, you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of our wreaths, and it really will look absolutely fantastic when you've finished it. So all I'm doing is tying on lengths of 50 centimetres of ribbon onto the frame. So you'll see here, I'm actually tying it on to alternate rings.
Oh, you kind of zigzag.
Yeah, well, yes, so I've started perhaps on the inside, then I'll do one on the outside, one on the inside, one on the outside, and you can see I'm going red, white, blue, red, and I'll probably keep going red, white, blue. You don't have to. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do you know, like a whole section of red and then a whole section of blue. I mean, you can do it however you want to do it, but I think because I've only got the 3 colours here, I'll probably keep it in order. So I tied the red one onto the outer ring there, so I'm now going to tie the white one onto the inner ring. And all I'm doing is, as I say, I've cut 50 centimetres of ribbon. I'm tying it on tightly with a knot there, and then I'm just making a bow, just like I was putting my trainers on in the morning.
Yeah, it is just like a shoelace.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be fab. Don't worry. Don't think, oh, I need a bow maker. You don't need a bow maker for something like this at all. All you've got to be able to do is tie a shoelace. Then for the coronation, because it's a little bit special, normally I just cut diagonal ends, but because it's for the coronation, we're going the full hog, and here we are, I'm cutting the swallowtails as well. I just think it makes it a little bit more luxurious, really. So there, I've tied a white one on there, so now I'm going to tie a blue one onto the outer edge. And that's it, you see. I can't tell you it's any more complicated than that, because it just really isn't.
It's just a case of repeat and repeat and repeat until you fill the whole circle.
So it is. Now there are 5 sections to this particular ring, and we say normally you can get between 15 and 20 bows per section. Depends on the width of your ribbon, but of course this ribbon is all the same width, because sometimes in our kits we might have some ribbon that's like 38mm and some ribbon that's 15mm. So obviously it would vary as to how many ribbons you could actually get in per section. But we say 15 to 20 just so that you don't overstuff it. Or that if you only put 10 in, it looks a bit sparse. I mean, you don't want to see a wreath that's looking like that. The idea is that everything's pushed up together, and that's what creates the volume. And then for your extra bit of sort of royal loveliness and luxuriousness, we include some of this gold dust in the kit. And all you're going to do is tie it on. We don't need to knot it. We do need to knot it. We don't need to bow it.
Right.
So all I'm doing here is I'll just literally pop it underneath.
And the more random, the better, I suppose.
Yeah, just put it where you want to, and it just falls, really. It just falls sort of very organically, really. So there you are. I've tied it on, and then it'll just, I mean, obviously you'll have ribbons coming this side as well, and it lifts that gold, and then you just trim the ends how you want. So I often sort of make it look a bit like a leaf, but I mean, you could trim it to however you want it to look, and as long as you'd like it to be. But it just adds that little bit of sort of royal, I don't know, just a bit of sparkle, doesn't it? A bit of grandeur, a bit of pomp.
Bit of opulence.
For the, absolutely, that's the word, Dave, for the coronation. You just carry on like that, and before you know it, your wreath will be full. Like, a couple of hours, an evening, a afternoon.
And it will look like this?
It will,
Look
absolutely.
at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And actually, I can see that actually there's gold leaf in that kit as well, and I haven't brought it with me.
Oh.
But can you see, Dave?
Yep.
There's some
What,
gold leaf
yeah.
there, and that is also that's also part of the kit.
That comes in the kit too.
Yeah,
Knot
so
that
you
in and have it coming out. And actually, I think I saw a symbol for the coronation. It had some leaves on it, just
Yeah,
like that. So
yeah.
it's a really nice nod to the coronation.
It is your last opportunity to see this. We've had it exclusively here at HobbyMaker. It's not even on Ribbonly's website. So if you want that one, that's the 12-inch wreath with all the ribbon, red, white and blue, and all that beautiful gold glitter ribbon as well, and also the leaf ribbon in there too. So that today, just $22.99. And again, if you've been wreath shopping or looking, you can spend double, if not treble, that sort of price on a pre-made wreath. You don't know who's made it, you don't know where it's come from, you've done it yourself. GY4936, and it's yours. But this is the last stock of it, okay? I'll pop that back up there for now.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, also in the earlier show today, you had some reels of ribbon on their own for you to do with whatever you choose. Now, some of them did sell out. Now, some of them are very limited stock. So let's have a quick recap. Now, I don't know which is which. So let me go to the Sage first of all, which is this one.
You do know which one's which day.
There we go. Now, talk us through exactly what we got.
Okay, so you are getting 40 metres in this lovely collection. Now, what we were kind of saying earlier is this ribbon here alone is £13 on my website.
Right.
And so you're getting all of these for £1.99.
Wow.
Yeah, so this is such a good bargain. This alone is £13. So that makes these, just as 15 metres, £1.99.
I can see why that's £13. I mean, it's shot through with almost like a teal glistening thread. It's absolutely beautiful.
It really is. And Mum put it into a wreath earlier and it looked absolutely stunning. If you'd like to see that, then you can pop onto the previous show on Catch Up. But it really does. These colours are gorgeous, lovely for weddings, lovely for this time of year, soft, springy colours.
So imagine you're paying the proper price, £13 for that. You're paying $1.99 for that, or £1, basically, or £2.
Yeah.
For the other three rolls.
And that's worth $15.50. These three here are worth $15.50.
So the deal is brilliant. CL4902 or 4902, that's the item number. We're now really limited stock on that. That's about to go any minute now. So we've got one left actually of that colourway, and then that's it, that will be gone. Okay, so we've got Sage, but that's about to go.
Yep.
Next one?
Which one do you fancy going for? What's taking your fancy, Dave?
The Rustic.
The Rustic.
It's got to be this one.
Perfect. So this one is actually really exciting. Guess how many metres you're getting on here?
Oh, 40?
More.
50?
Could be here all day. 110.
Really?
Yeah. So this has 50 metres on it alone.
Wow.
So this is a lovely 10mm gold double-faced satin. And Zena said earlier that Crafter's Companion brought out a lovely ribbon threading.
Oh, yes, they did, yeah, the dies.
And this would be perfect for that. So you have managed to get your hands on that, then this will be perfect. Really lovely ribbon for card making, double-faced satin, 50 metres. This is going to last you a very long time.
I totally agree with you. I can see now why there's 50 metres. You can see just how much is on there from the side view of it. I was looking at the front. Wow, it's massive.
You're then getting these two lovely wired fabric ribbons, and this is in a lovely burgundy and a rust. Really nice for autumn. These colours are super popular this year. Absolutely love these colours all together. Was very popular last time. We did a bundle deal.
Now we've got less than 20 of these remaining at $14.99. Massively popular earlier. We've got the last of the stock here now. Look at the width of that one.
Yeah, this one is fantastic. So this one is 38mm and you're getting 20 metres and it's lovely brown organza. But these colours, I'm thinking autumn, I know I'm thinking ahead, but how gorgeous. But lovely for all year round. If your interiors are cream or gold, this would look stunning. And I know a lot of people who love those autumny tones.
I know many people, many of you watching right now are ribbon collectors. If you've never experienced the quality of Ribbonly before, take the plunge, order something. If you're brand new, welcome. If you've never shopped with us before, because you're going to be delighted at the value and also the fantastic quality. Okay, now I'm a bit confused about the next one. Tutti Frutti, it could be that, it could be that. That one?
Yes.
That one. Okay.
Tutti frutti.
Tutti frutti. Now, if you love bright colours, look no further. This is one of the most popular fashion trends at the moment, isn't it?
Yes.
The pink and the
Pink and orange. Yeah, really, really nice. Lovely for summer. If you're looking for that cheery kind of summer vibe, it's going to be 20 degrees this weekend, nice and warm.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, Dave. And so it's going to be really nice and warm. So if you're getting into the summer vibes like I am, then this is the perfect wreath base or ribbons for you. You're getting this lovely pink azalea double-faced satin, absolutely gorgeous. You're getting this 20 metres of this 25mm fox satin. You're getting this lovely beauty organza and this fantastic polka, which is very fresh, very youthful, very fun. All of that for $14.99.
And do remember, most of the time you'll be able to find the wreath blanks, the metal wreaths, the actual templates, as it were, on our website, on the Ribbonly brand page on our website. So they will be there on the website. So you can buy one of those plain, pay your P&P, it's just one P&P per day, and maybe do a whole wreath of these colours. If you love your fashion to be these colours at the moment, which so many people on TV are wearing, orange and pink, then why not have a wreath in your home? Bright colours, yeah.
Exactly, really nice and cheerful. And we say you need 40 to 50 metres to make your wreath kit. And this, I believe, has 60 metres in. So plenty to make a wreath. And we've got instructions on YouTube, on our website. And I think HobbyMaker, you guys have also got some tutorials as well, I think, on your hub. So plenty there for you guys to learn off. And yeah, just contact us if you need any help as well.
Nice one, Olga. You're buying 2 of them. Why not? At that sort of price, why not go for 2? Now, the watermelon. That's pretty obvious which one's the watermelon. Here's another great combination. Pink and light green or lime green. Wow.
How summer is this? This to me is just summer. So you're getting these 2 lovely organzas in Eton Mess and Billiard, this lovely satin in Orchid, and this gorgeous satin in Kiwi. So you are getting here 60 metres again of ribbon for $14.99 in these absolutely stunning colours. Now, I believe on the last show this was super popular. And you can see why, because this will make an absolutely fantastic wreath. Lovely for gift wrapping as well for summer.
I was going to say,
birthdays.
Ribbon is not all about wreaths, although it's brilliant to use on wreaths, but think of other ways that you might use it. I've got so many friends that are ribbon collectors that have got literally hundreds and hundreds of reels of ribbon, and they're sport for choice as to what to use. Are these colours missing from your ribbon collection at the moment? Or you can see them around your house, see them around presents that you're giving maybe in the summertime or springtime. Perfect colour combination. It's called Watermelon for all 4 of them. £14.99, and you'll get one of the few remaining now because the earlier show, this was so busy. HF4991 is the product code if you want that particular collection. Now, the other collections we've got for you, now we've got the kind of monochromes, we've got the anthracite. Now, which one's that out of those 2?
At the left.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, anthracite. Great name for it.
Thank you.
Sage is gone, Sage is sold out. Congratulations if you got the last one.
So this is a really exciting collection. You're getting this lovely double-sided foil slate. This is a slate ribbon on one side and then a bright gold foil on the other, and you get that double-sided all the way through.
That looks like metal.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Really does,
It's awesome. And alone on our website, this is £8.50. So again, you know, you're getting the rest for an absolute steal. You've then got this lovely polka ribbon. I think this is super fashionable. Would it lovely paired with a hot pink or another bright colour. And again, polka's so youthful, so funky, and looks great in lots of different projects. This lovely folk organza, luxury organza, wide edge, curls straight off the roll because it's cut on the bias and stitched together, which gives it that lovely curly effect. Absolutely stunning for gift wrapping and bows. And then finally, this fabric ribbon in grey, and it's wired. I
do love your idea of mixing the monochromes, the anthracites, with the brighter colours. They go so well together.
Try.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Perfect.
Great minds think alike. Look at that hot pink and the grey. Like, how nice does that look mixed together? And again, you can just get the 2 bundles together for about less than 30 quid.
And of course, if you saw that orange polka dot, we've got the grey polka dot in there. They would go nicely together as well. So 100%. Mix and match them. Get the combinations that work for you. RS4986. And then we have the black and silver, which is here. So again, monochrome, but totally different styles.
Yeah, absolutely. This is Zena's favourite. We had to name this ribbon the Zena ribbon because Zena loves stars. And this has got a lovely silver star on it. How cute is this? Perfect for Halloween, Christmas, or just anyone that loves stars. I think this looks like the kind of thing you see in a little boutique.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like this fashion boutiques, little stars. So I absolutely love this. Super cute.
But again, wrapping up presents, maybe a little boy's birthday present or something like that. Your little star in the family. I see Zena wearing stars all the time on her tops and stuff
exactly.
Like that,
Yeah. So this is why this one's called the Zena. And then we've got this lovely tiger ribbon in 25mm in the colour ink. Really fun. Love those 2 patterns together. I think they work amazingly. You're getting this lovely satin edge organza, which is really nice. Just add that kind of plain bit of luxury to your quite loud and busy patterns.
And then pewter.
And then pewter, absolutely. And this has got the metallic edge organza, and this again, cut on the bias, curls naturally off the reel. I think it's about £8.50 on my website. So such a good deal.
I mean, if you normally buy your reels of ribbon individually, you probably know just how expensive that can be. Buying the bundles like that from us through Ribbonly, through HobbyMaker, you get those fantastic price deals. Capped P&P of $3.95 a day, $14.99 gets you all of that, and in total, that's how much? How much ribbon have we got there?
You're getting 10. Let's just triple check that one.
60 metres.
Yeah, 60 metres.
60
there we go.
metres.
That was magic. 60 metres.
For $14.99. BH4950. A few of those are available as well. Okay, now if you've just got in, I know 5 o'clock's a bit of a funny time. If you just got in from work, turn the TV on, you may have missed our chiffon bundles that we had earlier on, where you can make the most amazing carnations, or it could be a fantasy flower, it could be a peony. Which one do you want to look at first, Laura? The luxury one, set of 3. Okay, so here you get the red, you get the silver, and you get the cream. And this, remember, amazingly, is still available at $39.99 because you get 2 types of fabric in here, don't you?
Yeah, you get an organza and a chiffon. You can make 18 flowers and some more because you're getting more organza than chiffon. Now, chiffon is one of our most luxury ribbons on our website. It's this lovely frayed edge. I have brides buying this in like £100 lots. Like they buy this in bulk, so it's super popular for weddings. I'm actually starting to run out of stock because these have been so popular, but these are absolutely stunning. Spray them with your favourite scent, your essential oils. They'll smell absolutely stunning and be such a great talking point. Imagine having this on your table.
Absolutely right. And again, although we've done them here in individual colourways, you are going to get all 3 colourways. So if you want to mix them up and put a bit of red in with the cream and a bit of cream in the silver, you can do that, no problem at all. And it's a simple back stitch. That's all you have to do. And remember, you're not left high and dry. You don't just get the ribbon and then that's it. You get a beautiful presentation bag it comes in. You get pictured, illustrated instructions inside it. All you need is a needle, really, isn't it?
Yeah, all you need is a needle, yeah. It's just a running stitch. And what I would say is, I think your suggestion there, Dave, is that you could actually sort of mix up the colours if you wanted to. However, because there's 18 flowers involved, you could actually have a cream bunch in, say, your bedroom and a red bunch in your lounge and the silvery bunch in your kitchen. You could actually just keep them. You don't have to have that mix of colours all together, of course not. You could just put them wherever you want to, make individual bouquets.
Well, if you love luxury, this is the ultimate in luxury. $39.99, a quarter of the stock we have has gone already. And we do notice we get busier and busier as the 5 o'clock hour goes on, as people get in, turn the TV on, sit down, have a cup of tea, chill out at the end of the day and think, you know what, I fancy making these. They won't take long, they're easy to do. A simple back stitch is all it is. I could do that, and I'm not a sewer by any means, and Grace said the same. So NX4901, if you want to do and go for these today and make fantastic, luxurious chrysanthemums, or it could be really a fantasy flower, it could be anything, couldn't it?
Peony, whatever you fancy.
Yeah. And Karen, you've got the double one there, haven't you?
Oh, I do, yes, I have, yeah.
And now, the doubles, we've got them available in the blue and grey or the pink and red. Choice is yours. Pink and red, first of all. So you get 2 different ribbons in the different colourways, which you stitch together, again with a back stitch, but look at that as a duo. Fantastic.
Yeah.
It's really gorgeous.
It's really pretty. And of course, you don't have to stick it on the end of a... We supply the wire so that you can make a bouquet.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you wanted to attach it to anything else crafty that you're making, or as Grace has got like a little headband, or to a hat if you're going to the races, or like a corsage. I mean, they really... Oh, you could stick them on a present as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you do get the stamens, you get the stems as well, and enough of the ribbon to make 6 of them for $19.99. And again, there's something different. There's something that you can enjoy making, enjoy admiring in a little vase, on a coffee table, wherever you want to put them. Now, if you love the blue and the silver, which is a very, very stylish colour combination, look at these.
Yeah, these are stunning.
Wow.
Absolutely love this colour. Quite unusual, very different, but absolutely love these colours together. And go with lots of kind of colour schemes in your house. If you've got more of a neutral or a monochrome look in your house, this would look stunning. And I love this kind of cornflower blue and silver combination as well.
Well, they have been very, very popular, very fashionable as well. It's almost pom-pom-like.
Yeah, they're really fluffy and cute, aren't they? Yeah, really, really nice, really full.
And I love what you've done, wearing them on your head like that. They look fantastic, but you can stitch them onto fabric, stitch them onto garments if you want to, put pin brooches on the back and wear them as a brooch. It's entirely up to you. The way Karen's wearing hers, it looks lovely on that blue top. Wonderful.
Yeah, I just literally pinned it on just before we came on, and we hot glued Grace's to her hair. No, we just hot glued it to some ribbon before we came on. But yes, amazing what you can do.
Yeah, and my corsage as well, lovely for prom. So many things you can do, it's limitless. Let us know what you've done with it.
Absolutely. Okay, so that is the blue and the silver, and we've got the pink and the red available as well.
Yeah.
And we also have the individuals for you. Now, the individuals, they are available in different colourways. You can go for a cluster of the reds, you can go for a cluster of the blue, or you can go for a cluster of the pink, or you can go for all three, which some of you have done, I know that. And again, enough to make 6 in here, yeah?
Enough to make 6, absolutely. $14.99, you're getting your stems, you're getting your wire, your cotton and the ribbon, and of course instructions, and your luxury bag as well. So plenty to make 6 gorgeous flowers. And again, you can choose between red, pink or blue, or why not, go for both.
And the white stamens and the red really stand out. Obviously, you're going to get colour coordinated stamens. The dusky pink is coming with this pink here, you can see, and also a shade of blue. I know many of you have probably got stamens at home as well, so if you've got different colours you want to experiment with, feel free to do that. But again, all of these 3 options, whether you go for the luxury, whether you go for the double, whether you go for the single, it's all the same single back stitch, isn't it?
Exactly.
Running
Super
stitch.
Running stitch.
And the blue, which is, I call it Air Force blue, but you can call it really whatever you like. It is a lovely, lovely dusky blue.
It's
but very
muted,
upmarket.
isn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
It's
Like a
muted, it's
cornflower
subtle,
blue.
yeah.
I love the frayed edges too.
Yeah, really stunning. And that's just the make of the ribbon. It's called a fluffy edge chiffon. And again, it really is just super luxurious and so soft and so delicate. So a really lovely flower. And yeah, absolutely love these kits.
Now, I think lots of you who watch ribbonly shows on HobbyMaker maybe have never made flowers before, and you've probably thought, I could never do that. But then you see the demonstrations and think, well, actually, it looks as if it's going to be complicated, but actually it's not. Anyone can make the roses, anyone can make these wonderful carnations or peonies. It's just a case of just having a little bit of time to sit down of an evening or an afternoon at the weekend and make them, and they'll never need watering. I mean, if you buy fresh flowers, I'm not saying don't buy fresh flowers, but if you do, how long do they last you? In my terms, not normally longer than a week, maybe even 3 or 4 days sometimes, and they're expensive, very expensive. But when you've made these, they're going to last you and look good for years and years to come. Karen, Grace, lovely to see you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Really
Very much.
And you're not back until after the coronation.
End of May was something very, very exciting. I can't tell you what it is, but it's brand new for Ribbonly, and we are super pumped about it.
Ooh,
So,
look forward to
yeah,
that. All right, well, have a good
times.
few weeks. Whatever you do, if you've missed the show, just got to say, oh, I want to watch this. You can watch it back whenever you want with our little catch-up service on our website. And I know lots of orders do come through, you know, like a day or 2 after the show as well. So
yeah, absolutely.
hopefully there's still stock of what you want. Enjoy it and enjoy making it and enjoy celebrating the coronation as well. We've still got stock of the coronation wreath, okay? So if you fancy that, it's on the website right now. Right, I'm up right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got Bella and also Jan here with us in a few minutes' time. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Good evening, everybody. Hello, HobbyMaker here, through till 8 o'clock. Hope you had a nice Monday. If you've just got in, keep the TV with us. We'll keep you company for the next couple of hours with amazing inspiration, amazing demonstrations. Jan from Crafter's Companion is here at 7 o'clock, and I've actually got a couple of Davy B picks for the show at under £10 coming up at 7, so that's going to be well worth tuning in for. And this show I've been looking forward to all day because Bella is back with us. Bella and Debbie Moore have joined forces to bring you amazing collections, and this collection is unlike any other collection I've seen before. You actually get 21 sheets in total in the flesh. You actually get the physical card kit, but you also get the forever code. So what does that mean? That means that at any time you can go on to Debbie Moore's website, put in the forever code, and then you can print off all of this artwork again and again and again. Now, obviously the focus on this is colouring in, which I know so many of you find so mindful and love doing, whether it's with pencils, whether it's with pens, whether it's with paints or whatever it might be. And you've got all of these fantastic toppers, you've got borders, you've got sentiments and verses there as well, faux bows as well, and you can print them off once you've used up all the card kit that's coming to you, and just have fun decorating them, colouring them in. To give a card to someone that you've not just put together, but you've actually physically coloured yourself is pretty special, and that's what this is all about. You've also got your wonderful background papers down the bottom there as well. They're also monochrome, but again, you've got butterflies and all sorts of wonderful foliage and flowers that you can colour in however you wish, with whatever medium you choose. Now, the whole thing, very, very affordable, £17.99 for everything. And this is artwork that you can colour, you can make, you can sell, you can gift. It's entirely up to you. But of course, you're never going to run out of this. You're always going to have it to print off. And because it's in black and white, it's going to be very, very cost effective to print off again and again and again. And that forever code is included in the packaging. Let me introduce you to the lovely Bella. Come on in, Bella. Welcome back. How are you? You all right?
Yes, very well, thank you.
Good. This is only your second visit to us, isn't it?
It is, yes, I know.
Tell us about yourself. How did you get into this?
I've been drawing for as long as I can remember, and before I had my children I worked as a designer, but in a different field. But I came into the craft industry, I met Debbie, we've been friends for many, many years, and yeah, we just hit it off and we just love designing craft products and working together. It's really good.
And you very kindly said to me that you're going to make a card in the show,
Yep.
And what you make, I can give away?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. So if this is something we started doing a couple of days ago, Davey B's lucky dip. There we go. If you'd like to win what Bella is actually going to make and probably colour in the show as well, I'll give it away at the end of the show to one of you that emails in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. All I need is your name and your customer number, and if you can put your address on there, that will make it even easier so we can send out if you're the lucky winner. Okay, so get your emails in and we'll give the card away that Bella makes just before 7 o'clock tonight. We'll announce it then. Tell us about this though, the inspiration behind this. I love colouring myself.
Yes, I mean, I really enjoy colouring, and I think it's a good way for people to access artwork and to do craft without having to invest in a lot of expensive materials. You can really make it your own. If you don't want to do the colouring in, you can just use them as black and white as well. They stand alone on their own. And it's just really good fun. And colouring is one of those things that you can use whatever medium you have to hand, whether it's colouring pencils, alcohol pens, inks.
And it's something the whole family can do.
As well. Yes, that's the other thing. It's something that you don't have to have years of experience to do. No. You can just have a go.
And it may well be that maybe your son or your daughter or something has got a favourite image or a favourite character or a favourite toadstool, and you've used it already, you've done that, that came in the pack. You can go upstairs, print off another sheet, and away you go. So you're always going to have the artwork that you need at your fingertips to print off again and again and again. And when you consider that, the value of this is immense.
Yes, yes. And I think the nice thing as well with the papers and with the sentiments is that you can colour them, but as you say, you can print it off and then colour it a different way, and so you get that versatility.
And try different techniques, and you're not worried about wasting a page in a colouring book that you have to go out and buy again a bit later. You know, the artwork's always there. And just seeing some of the coloured in images, I mean, we've got some gorgeous pencils in the show that Bella's brought us today at an incredible price, using coloured pencils to colour in some of the artwork.
Yes, this is one of the stamp images on the front, and then the background paper is from the monochrome kit, and I've actually just coloured it with distress ink, and the paper is actually a really good surface for working with distress ink, and it takes the pink, so you can either have black with a white image on top or white with the black, so you've got lots of different ways of doing it.
And 21 sheets, it includes toppers, it includes little verses, it includes faux bows, little flowers as well. The background papers are gorgeous too, and lots of images of characters. Are they fairies or?
Yes, so they're sort of magical, ethereal. Yes, just different characters.
Is this your artwork? Or?
It is, yes.
It's all your artwork?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
So you're actually going to be colouring in what Bella has created. What a talent. What a talent you've got. Absolutely incredible. So this is Bella's own artwork, and you don't mind people selling?
No, absolutely. As long as you make a project with it, that's fine. Print it off as many times as you like. Use it as many times as you like. Absolutely no problem.
That is really good news. Okay, so that's the first kit we've got for you. We've actually got two kits for you today, because I don't know if you were watching the first show that Bella did with us a couple of weeks ago, or a few weeks ago now. Your speciality is kind of faces and skin and hair.
Yes, I like doing faces. I'm just drawn to it, pardon the pun, but and I enjoy colouring and doing lots of different effects, and I like drawing the hair and making it, but I also like making it accessible for people. So I tend to put a lot of shading in so that you can just put a single layer of colour on and it still looks good. So,
okay, well, the colouring kit we've got for you, which is different to this one, we've also got that available too, and that's more of a kind of a facial collection, isn't it?
Yes, that's much more emphasis on a close-up sort of portrait look, much more to do with the hair, but it's also got sentiments and different. One of the sheets has sentiments on there, but there's lots of different elements in it that you can colour. When you've got the forever code, you can print off onto whatever you want, whether that's watercolour paper, tissue paper, resize it, do whatever you want with it.
Well, the colouring kit I know is on the desk over there, so we'll have a little wander over and I'll show you that in a second. But if this is the one that you love, if you want the card making kit, which is what this is basically all about, then pop this into your basket now. It's WV6158, something different, something new, and it's only $17.99. But remember, it's all the artwork on the top and also on the bottom step as well. And just looking here at some of the finished cards that you can see, you can really go to town and have some fun creating all sorts of wonderful things. And this is actually Bella's own hand-drawn artwork reproduced for you to actually have to colour in. Look, there's a little fairy doll there as well, so you can see the character peeping out behind it. You can colour that in as well, or just leave it in black and white if you choose. It's entirely up to you, but I think it's crying out for colour, and you'll have so much fun doing it. We've decorated some canvases here. We've decorated the front of journals and books as well with the characters. If you love your myth and magic, which I think most of us do, then this is going to be right up your street. Look at those really cute toadstools down the bottom there as well. Hello, Sylvia in County Londonderry. Hello, Lindsay Kay in Lincolnshire. Hello, Crafter, coming through for this right now, and it will never run out. You just go to Debbie Moore's website, put in the forever code, all that artwork will be there, and it's up to you what you print it onto. If you want to print it onto tissue paper to put on candles, if you want to print it onto fabric and colour the fabric in with fabric paints or fabric pens, you can do that as well. So it could be an image you see here that you think that would look good on a bag, or that would look good on the back of a t-shirt or front of a t-shirt. Then go to have you ever walked down the street and seen your artwork on someone else's t-shirt?
No, I haven't actually, but I plan to in the future.
Yeah, let's make it happen. Watch out for Bella's artwork coming to a high street near you. WV6158, only £17.99. Can we go over and show you the other one?
Yeah,
Let's have a wander
what I
over.
did want to say is those sheets that you see, the background papers, they are edge-to-edge printing, because the samples we've got have got a little border on them.
So like a prototype,
yeah.
Okay. But yours will be edge-to-edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go over and show you, that was my mic pack, sorry. I'm going to show you the colouring kit. Now this is it.
This one here.
Let me just lift this up and show you this. This is how it's going to come. So you'll get basically these A4 printed sheets. Now this is card, isn't it? This is printed onto.
Yes.
And you get 16?
I think it's 13.
13.
Yes.
13 images. And you also get a forever code with this as well. Now it could be that maybe, I think over the years, so many people have said to me, I worry about colouring skin tones, I worry about colouring hair tones and that sort of thing. Think of these as the ultimate practice sheets, because you're going to get such great results with these. I know you are, because what Bella has done is she's given you the shading there. So all you've got to do really is just put a little overlay of colour, and you'll be amazed at just how good these look. And of course, if you go wrong, you don't like the result that you've got, or you want to try it a different way, you just basically go to the website, Debbie's website, put in the forever code, and print it off again onto whatever you choose. And I know we've got a demo coming up later that shows you how you can print onto tissue paper, which we've got in the show as well. So 13 images in total. This is actually physically going to come to you like this, all pre-printed, but then you can print it off going forward with the forever code at no more cost to you in the future. And again, this is all your hand-drawn artwork.
It is, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
You can tell that I really enjoy doing all the detail of the hair.
Yeah. Well, being as good as you are, I can understand why you enjoy doing it. It's superb. So this is what will arrive in the post, in packaging with the forever code, and it's your artwork. Well, it's Bella's artwork, but it's your artwork to colour in how you choose. And again, if you want to put them in frames, put them on your wall, sell them as card toppers, it's entirely up to you. You put them on a card and sell the card, it's entirely your call. But £14.99 is all this is costing you, plus your P&P, which if you bought anything from us today in the last few hours, from midnight to midnight, it's just one P&P of £3.95.
I was going to say, with the printing off as well, you can print whatever size you like. You can come in close and crop into a certain section. You can print it very big. This is one of the images that's been printed that size. And I've got a feeling, oh no, but those two, that one is the same image as this one. It's just been printed different sizes. So you can mix and match.
On your printer settings, it gives you the chance to either scale it down.
Yeah, when you go through to the actual printer settings, when you click print, it takes you through to the dialog box, and you just choose the scale option, and then you can determine what size you want.
Terrific. Okay, well, a couple of great kits to get us started today. And if you are a novice colourer, or you are a beginner colourer and you're worried about wasting colouring books and wasting whatever, this is a great way of always having that artwork there for you whenever you want it, because you get it physically and then you get it, of course, as a forever code to enjoy going forward. So JM6112. Just £14.99. We've also got the templates in the show for you as well. They've always been popular, where you can make various different shaped cards. The templates will come physically, and then you get a forever code for those as well. They're on the website now for you. There's tons in the show, which we'll get to a bit later on. But what do you want to show us first of all, Bella?
I want to show you a demonstration first of all, because this is using one of the templates from the template kit. And the reason why I chose this one, I really like it, is because this is from an A4 sheet of paper, but actually you're using the width, which is 21 centimetres,
Okay.
and you're using it as a square. But the nice thing is about it is that this is the paper template, which folds to do this. I mean, obviously it won't stand up, but you get a really sizable card for actually using one sheet of paper, whereas normally, you know, one sheet of paper, you'd have to fold it down, it would be that much smaller. So actually, I think that's quite a nice size to work with.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll show you the template kits at the end of the demonstration, and you can get those in your basket if you want to. They are on the website if you want to have a little look.
Yeah, so what I did was I got this piece of, it's black card, this is on the show as well. It's a really good quality card. It's got a good thickness to it, which means it will stand up really well. And then these are the one of the background papers, which I've already cut, ready to go. And as you've got a really nice large area to work with.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is I've got some glue. I'm just going to stick this down. And of course, the thing to remember is you don't just have to use this white. You can use your distress inks to colour it if you want to. You can go in and put different elements on there. You can use the white on black and the black on white, whatever you prefer. So I'm going to do it this way around.
Now, the template kit is only $14.99, but I'll show you physically how many different designs you get in a minute, but it is their SC6180.
And this, I love this ribbon strip. This is really pretty, and I like the fact that it's floral and that it's got a little bit of detail to it. It's quite a fine pattern. But what I'm going to do quickly is just put a little bit of glitter on here, just to make it so that it gives it a little bit of zing.
Be rude not to.
Yes, indeed. And these glue pots are fantastic because you can just get a little bit of detail, and I just want to put in a little bit of glitter on these flowers. I'm just going to do, if I can get it to come out there, that's it. The couple there, that one. And it just is really fine, but it gives you a little bit of glitter. I'm not going to do all of them, just enough to do a little bit, and I'm just going to put a pin in there, and I'm not because my hands are shaking.
And we do have the fine glitter, the fine glue tubes available as well, the little bottles.
Yes.
I think they're a set of 3, if I remember rightly.
They are, and
Yeah.
you just put your own PVA in there, or your favourite craft glue, whatever you like.
Yeah,
and
pop them
put
in
it
there with a fine tip applicator. 3 of them for £5.99, £2
Yeah.
each.
And I have seen people use acrylic paint with them, but if you do that, just do make sure that you wash it out thoroughly.
Right.
Because otherwise it will get stuck, particularly acrylic, which will dry to like plastic. So I'm just going to go across with the ribbon strip. And do you know, I think I might have done that the wrong way around. Oh no, I was going to do that, but I was going to chop off the corner bit at the end.
Okay.
Because otherwise I knew I wouldn't get it precise. And then I've mounted up this one, and I thought this would be really nice for a new home card.
Yes.
So I'm just going to
I
use
could
that.
live in a house like that, quite easy.
I could. I'd love to live in a round house. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although you might not be able to put any pictures on the wall.
Yeah, that's the only drawback.
Yeah. I
And
quite fancy
a
that.
straight sofa may have a problem or two, but
Yeah. Yeah. You'd have a lot of wasted space, wouldn't you?
would, yeah. Be fun though.
Yeah. So this is my little fairy character, and I'm just going to pop her there. And I've got a new home. So you could colour in some of these elements. You can leave them plain as they are. And I just thought that would be quite sweet there. I've got a little bow. I'm just going to take the sticky off there.
And the bows you just cut out and just kind of, curl with a bone folder or something like that, and then...
Yes. Yes, they're very easy to use. I mean, they're very straightforward from the sheet, because you just get the back and the front and then the tie on the middle, so that works out. I'll just close that up. I keep doing this. I keep opening and closing the glue when actually I didn't mean to. There we are. So a lovely little butterfly there. And then with my scissors that I happen to have, I'm just going to trim this off. Just cut it to the edge.
Perfect.
There we are. And there we have
And there's your monochrome.
perfect card.
And monochrome,
There you go.
is
Sorry.
very
Spinning
fashionable.
around.
Let's just move the glue out.
Yes.
There we are. But again, you could equally have put some maybe, I don't know, some more glitter on the fairy or whatever, colour in the wings, colour in the mushroom. It's entirely up to you with your pencils, with your pens, with your paints. £17.99. And remember, you've used that topper, and conventionally, you wouldn't be able to use it again. But with the Forever Code, you can always use that topper again and again and again and again and again. If you don't want to print off the whole collection each time, just print off certain pages if you want to.
Yes, absolutely. And also the other thing is, I would say you don't have to colour everything.
No.
You could just give, so the fairy, you could just colour her costume, and that would actually just give it a little bit of a different feel. And
isn't it?
yeah, it's sort of less is more kind of feeling. So yes, keep it black and white, or put a little bit of colour, or colour the whole thing, whatever you like.
Fab. Now, let me quickly remind you of the templates then, because the templates, when I first saw this, I thought, okay, they're printed on card, so I use them once and then I can't do it again. No, the idea is that you buy these today and you've actually got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 different designs, I believe.
Yes.
20 different designs, including all of these. So you've got steppers, you've got diamond cards, and it's not only all of these printed on card that of course you can use straight away, everything's there, there's a Forever Code for this as well. Now think about how much it would cost you to buy, say, 20 Mylar templates or 20 plastic templates that you could reuse again and again and again. That would cost you a small fortune. They're costing you $14.99, and they are allowing you to print off as many of these as you want. If you just want to do 100 gatefold cards or 100 stepper cards in a certain style, you can resize these as well in your printer settings on your PC. So this one here, for example, I know is a very firm favourite one, with that kind of half moon, half circle. You could resize that, make it 50%, make it 70%. So it's not just a one trick pony. And if I just show you, they don't necessarily mean much when you see them as flat. If you look at them back here, now, Joe, my director, good luck. They're all along here and all along here. They're all there. Go on, Callum. Shall I get out of the way? Can you see them? There's one at the top. There's that one. Can you see what's on the bottom? Next, going down. All of these are from the templates. So you can make all these different styles. We haven't got all 20 of them out. We've got a few of them out. But all of these, you'll have the Forever Code for those templates. So side stepper cards, half moon cards, it's all there for you because you've got these. £14.99. I mean, that is going to save you so much money, and it's also going to give you so much more scope as to, you know, what sort of card are you going to make, or give people the choice. Pick a design. You know, which design do you want for your son, for your daughter, for your granddad? It just means that you've got all the measurements there that you need, where to score, where to cut, and the Forever Code means you've always got them. £14.99, that has flown in the past. I know loads of you already have it. SC6180 is the item number. Can I also remind you of the pencils?
This one's here. You've also got
they're here.
just there. Yes.
I can't see what's in front of my nose. Now, these you've brought us today. These are from Richbury in London. Extra smooth, brilliant colours. 36 colouring pencils. So if you are interested in having the colouring in kits from Bella, these are only, how on earth have you done this for £14.99? And they're amazing quality. EH6186, not £14.99. It's going to be lower. Introductory price of £11.99. And look, you get all of these colourways in here. We've even got an MDF box you can store them in as well. But all those colourways, and they're a really good quality pencil.
They're gorgeous, and they're really lovely colours, and they're not too soft and they're not too hard. They're just perfect for colouring. Yeah, just right.
And you can even colour tissue paper with this as well. So that's how gentle they are. They're not too abrasive or anything like that. So if you go out and you look for colouring pencils, you can buy some really kind of cheap and cheerful ones out there that are aimed at like really young kids. They're not good quality at all. These are selected by Bella and also Debbie Moore, of course, as well. So you know they're going to be a great quality pencil for £11.99. Unbelievable price for 36 of them. I mean, that works out to about 36p each?
Yes.
33p per pencil?
33, 36, something like that.
And you've been using them in the shows today?
I have, yes. They're really good. And they come with the pencil holder, which is MDF. If you pick that up, it's going to fall apart because it hasn't been glued.
Okay.
But essentially, you get the pieces in the kit, you glue it, you stick it together, and you decorate it how you like. And this is how I've decorated mine.
Well, if you want the pencil holder, and any pencils can go in there, but ironically, it is exactly the same number of openings on this that we've got the pencils. So every pencil will have, every pencil will have a place to stay. So they're always there at your fingertips rather than trying to open the packet every time. $10.99? Not today. Alex is on the buttons. I'll introduce you to the team a bit later as well. £8.99 to get all your pencils stored. You can see all the colourways. They're at your fingertips when you want them, and you'll have fun decorating it and putting it all together as well. So, and there's even a little hole for the base of the pencil. So
that's really important actually, because otherwise they all tip over and you end up, they can damage each other. So having the holes at the bottom is a really good thing. It makes a big difference. But yes, you can see I've decorated mine quite differently. Everybody will do their own thing. This is what came to mind when I thought, I'll decorate mine.
Why not? I mean, I'll just show you here. I've put, there we are, there's all yours kind of stood up like soldiers, but there's a hole in the bottom, hole in the top, so they always stand upright for you. But really good idea, actually. $8.99, special introductory price on that today. 36 holes for your 36 pencils, GF6140. Fantastic.
So I thought I'd do the demo for the candle.
Okay.
And as we've said before, you can print onto all sorts of things, just give it a try and see how you end up. If you're going to print on something like tissue paper, then you need to attach tissue paper to a piece of ordinary paper. And you do that with either sellotape. I use masking tape, but it's your preference. You need to make sure that you don't have the sellotape too much at the end, because otherwise your roller might not pick it up when it goes through the printer.
Okay.
Certainly mine dislikes trying to take anything with too much thickness on it. So I always make sure that the tape is a little bit further down. And you also need to make sure that you've got nothing sticking up, because you don't want anything to catch on the rollers for your printer.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
now that printed beautifully, didn't it?
It did, yes. Unfortunately, where the tissue paper, if the tissue paper is raised a little bit from the paper, it will catch a little bit of ink, and that's actually what's happened there. But all you do is just print it again. It's tissue paper and paper. So
well, let me show you the tissue paper, because I know a lot of you, myself included, were blown away with the demonstration how you can transfer tissue paper onto candles. There's actually 10 sheets of tissue paper in there, 10 sheets of tissue paper in there. You get 20 in total with candle decorating instructions included. Whatever you print onto this tissue paper, you can transfer to a candle. And Bella is going to be showing you this during the show. But this is the lovely thing. I mean, it could be photographs of your family that you want to put on a candle. It could be, I don't know, a picture you took on holiday that you want to put on a candle. You can literally print onto the shiny side of the tissue paper, cut it out, stick it to copier paper to feed through the printer, print onto the tissue paper, and then decorate a candle as well. This has been a bestseller. You can actually make 120 candles with the amount of tissue paper that's in these packs. I know, unbelievable. And you can sell what you make as well if you want to. £5.99, QL6109 is the product code for your tissue paper. Fantastic.
So I thought I'd show you this. I've already coloured the face and I've already coloured the flowers, because I wanted to do a quick demo for that, to show you how to colour the hair. You can use practically any colouring medium on the tissue paper. The only thing is you need to be careful not to get it too wet. So you can't use distress inks, and if you use felt tip pens, just make sure you only use a sort of a single layer, something like that, because otherwise you'll destroy the tissue paper and it won't work. But putting it through your printer, printing either an existing image or printing a black and white that you then colour in is absolutely fine. So I'm going to do the hair, and I'm just going to very lightly put the colour in, and it really is just loosely brushing the colour over, and I'm not even going to worry too much about being really precise. If anybody says, well, I can't do colouring because I can't keep to within the lines, don't worry about it.
I mean, the colour's coming off that pencil very, very easily. You're not applying any pressure really at all.
Yeah, exactly. And you want to keep it nice and light. You want to keep it so that there's not too much pressure, because it's easy to go over and put another layer, but it's hard to take a layer off.
Yeah.
The other thing is these pencils are very nice and soft. They blend really easily, but they're not so soft that they crumble, because if they were to crumble, you'd end up with a sort of powdery mess, which you don't want. You want it to be just right in the way that it holds the point, but it's not so hard it tears the paper.
I was going to say, if you had to put too much pressure down, you'd rip the tissue
You
paper
rip the
very
paper,
easily. Yeah.
and also you compact the fibres, which means that you then can't get very much colour on. Once you've burnished the pencil onto the paper, it's actually then difficult to put more colour onto it.
Yeah.
So, and I always hold the pencil on the right hand, at this end of the pencil when I'm doing a loose stroke, and then when I want to do the detail, I come into the top. That's because you've got more control when you're holding the pencil
Good
here.
tip, yeah.
And just keep it nice and loose. You could literally just keep it with one colour because you've got the shading on there already. You don't actually need to put any more on here if you don't want to. But I always think colouring looks more interesting the more colours that you put on.
And also, yeah, keeping it subtle, I think, is quite a key thing as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Avoiding kind of over-colouring and making things look too artificial. Just
Yes.
a little hint of colour for blonde hair, fantastic.
Yes, and also colouring, particularly with colouring with pencils, it's much more interesting for the eye to look at if you want to have a green colour, if you make a green with a blue and a yellow, because you're layering it and it's just going to provide more texture. You're going to put a little bit more blue here, a little bit more yellow there, and it actually gives your eye a bit more interest to look at. And also, in real life, things often aren't a plain solid colour.
No, true.
They're often more varied, so it actually looks sort of more...
And a strand of hair is never just one shade of brown or
No,
blonde
exactly,
or whatever.
exactly. So just very lightly, I'm not being too precise. Now, I'm going to, you might think this is weird, but I'm going to go in with a purple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because what will happen is you'll see this, it will turn the purple slightly brown.
Oh.
And that's because you're mixing the yellow and the purple. It just gives a lovely, warm sort of feel to it.
But your artwork is great because you've done a lot of the shading for us, and I think that's what we struggle with very often, is knowing where it's light, where it's dark, where the shading should be. You've done that.
Yes, yes. And that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to create a colouring kit, but I wanted to make it so that it was possible for anybody to use it without having to think too much about it. You can just relax, put a little bit of colour in, and just make it your own, make it interesting. You can go in and put some brown in as well. I'm just going to bring some colour more over here.
And this is one of the images that you can enjoy working with in the colouring kit, which is all basically images, faces, hair, that sort of thing. You're going to get the physical printed copies, then you get the forever code as well, which is where you've used that to do this. Obviously, it depends onto the tissue paper.
Yes. And once you've got, I mean, I'm just very quickly doing this. I would probably spend a little bit more time making sure I had good coverage everywhere. But then I might go in and use a little bit of a brown just to create some more shadow, particularly where the shadow is already. So where it's dark already, go in with a little bit of brown, bring it up there. And I'm already moving further up the pencil because I want a little bit more control. And there you're sort of, you can see already you're starting to get more texture, more colour. And again, you still don't need to cover every area. Doesn't need to be brown all over, just, you know, in sort of selected areas. Mm-hmm. And that's what I've done with the flowers, with the face as well. I haven't been too precious about it. It's just very loose. So once you've built up all the different colours and you've got the hair and you're happy with it, then is the time to sort of transfer it to the candle. But that's essentially the idea. You build up the layers.
That looks gorgeous.
Different, yeah, I think it's a really easy technique to
But it
do.
also is testimony to the quality of the pencils that we're giving you today. Those pencils are ridiculously affordable when you consider how beautiful the colours are. Again, they're from Richbury in London. Extra smooth, brilliant colours, giving you 100% coverage. But remember, gently does it with, certainly with tissue paper, just a little bit of pressure is all you need. And you've got every colour you could possibly want in there. And that price for the pencils, I can't remember where it went to now. £11.99, isn't it? Yeah, £11.99 for 36 of them. So that's working out about 33p per pencil. And these pencils are probably going to last you years. Now, when it comes to transferring it to a candle, how does it work?
It works. So
I've seen this before, but just
yes,
for those of you that haven't, it's
yes.
amazing.
So you need to cut it on the paper, because if you try to cut tissue paper on its own, you'll find it gets chewed up.
Yeah.
So keep it on the paper that you printed it onto, and cut it out very simply. And that's just going to cut really nicely there. Oops. The candle, you need to use a white or a cream candle.
So the colour stands out, obviously.
So the colour stands out. But also, I think they put something, a sort of surface coating on the coloured candles,
Right.
that makes it actually really difficult
Okay.
to transfer the tissue. I'm sure it would work, but I don't think it would look as good.
Now, these candles that we bring you into the show for this
Yes.
demonstration, they're only about £1.50 from supermarkets, but
Yes.
you know, what would you sell a candle you've actually designed? Maybe it's your artwork, maybe it's this artwork, anything that you've printed onto the tissue paper you could transfer onto a candle. It could be a memorial candle. Maybe you've got a picture of someone who's not around anymore, maybe a grandparent or something like that you'd like to put onto a candle and give as a gift to somebody. Everyone
Yes.
can do this if you've got a heat gun.
Yes, and you can also, it doesn't have to be one whole image. If you think about it, you can actually have, you could cut out the flowers and just cover it with flowers. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, there's actually lots you can do. So you position it where you want it on the candle there, and then wrap it in the, this is baking paper,
Okay.
baking parchment.
Non-stick grease-proof paper, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not expensive.
No, definitely. So that looks as if it's ready. That was the other thing I was going to say, is that when I, sorry, I just need to pick this up.
That's all right.
When I transported this here, I made sure that I didn't fold it, because if you get creases in the paper, it will actually not allow the heat to transfer through to the image properly.
Oh, okay, so keep it on the roll.
Keep it smooth.
Yeah. Can you reuse the parchment, the baking paper, or do you have to do...
I wouldn't.
No?
Partly because you can get a little bit of wax on the parchment, and then you don't want to transfer it back onto
Okay.
something else.
Right.
So
Right.
I would definitely, you know, I need to make sure, yeah, I get it on the right
high
heat.
setting. This is a little bit like heat embossing, in that, you know, when you're heat embossing, you see it change, you see the colour intensify. That's what you're looking for when you're doing this on a candle. The image will suddenly get a little bit more brighter,
Yeah,
and then it's time to move on.
yeah,
Because otherwise you'll melt the candle too much.
yeah. That's the thing, is you don't want to be, sorry, it's, I can't hold it very well.
This is basically making the tissue paper sink into the wax of the candle. That's what's happening here.
Yes, and it once it starts to move, it actually moves quite quickly. And this is going to take a little bit longer, because we're obviously actually covering about, I don't know, 3/4 of the candle.
Yeah. It doesn't take long.
No,
And this could be something you offer family and friends. It could be something that you actually offer as a service. Maybe if you go on the auction sites or the craft sites where people sell what they've made, you could be doing this yourself as a living, you know, for a bit of extra pocket money, a bit of extra craft money. And if you want the tissue paper, there's enough there to do 120 of these for £5.99 for the tissue paper.
you can see when the colour intensifies, it works much better. You know, it's actually transferring through.
Yeah. It's amazing, though, that it doesn't affect the pencil either. It
No.
doesn't matter. There it goes. And if you end up missing a bit, you can always go back in and just, again, reheat it to make sure it's stuck firmly.
Yes.
But these could be family photographs that you printed onto tissue paper. They could be, I don't know, kids' drawings that you transferred onto the computer and then printed off onto tissue paper. And it can be immortalised on a candle. Yeah, printed candles like this, if you buy them pre-done, will be what, 15 quid from a shop, from the department store, all of that. Lots of you are liking this idea. 120 candles. If you spend £1.50 on a candle and you sell it for £15, yeah, £12, £11, £12, £15. Yeah, I don't know, around about that sort of figure. So, you know, you could take orders and personalise people in your street.
Yes, I mean, the possibilities are endless. I think there's so many different ways that you can do the candles. And for this one, where I've actually wrapped it up in cellophane and we've put some washi tape around it, that just looks, you know, very much suitable for a gift.
Look at that. That's washi tape at the bottom and at the top. Isn't that amazing? This is another one that's not been wrapped up, but...
And that's the same one that I've done here as well. But it's the same, it's the same principle, and it's very straightforward to do. You've just got to keep the heat moving so that you can actually see the wax melting behind the tissue paper.
That'd be really cheeky.
Of course.
Could we give away that?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the giveaway. Not a card, it's going to be the candle. I didn't ask. Okay, that is what we'll be giving away in 15 minutes. If you want to get your email in to win that candle, and I'll work out a way of how I can actually send it, but I will. Yeah, get your email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Someone's going to win that candle before 7 o'clock tonight, and Alex will spin the wheel and we'll work out who that winner is. Right, now, the USB that we got in the show, tell us about that, Bella.
So the USB is another colouring kit. And it's full of lots of different images from flowers and butterflies. I've got a couple of samples here, actually. So there's these ones, which are the... oh, I don't know which way you want me to show those.
That's it, that's fine there, yeah.
So there's lots of different colouring images. You've got flowers, you've got birds. You can colour them, obviously, lots of different ways. You've got background papers, you've got sentiments. This one's rather lovely with all the butterflies and flowers on there as well. There's a wide selection of artwork on the USB key, and you can just colour it, obviously, in lots of different ways.
Well, you've actually got 200 elements on this USB, okay, which you could, again, print off again and again and again as many times as you like, and you can resize them. Anything that you put through the computer, you can resize on the printer settings. So it's $19.99, but that's not your price. It's not your price today. AQ 6156. Let's get that price down to $14.99, and all 200 elements in there will never disappear. They'll always be there for you to print off whatever size you choose, and then you can colour them in. Actually, Alex, our producer, has got it plugged into his PC. He can have a little look at it for us, and just give you a little bit of a guided tour. Excuse me, all of Debbie Moore's USBs work in exactly the same way, in that you've got this kind of, it's almost like a filing cabinet system on the front, which makes it so easy to find all the different things that you may want to find on there. And they're categorized. So you've got papers, A4 designs, A5 designs, card fronts, frames, tags, projects as well, lots of ideas, but it's all there for you to print off. You can actually make your own colouring books.
Yes, colouring books, calendars, journals, whatever you fancy.
Yeah. I mean, how about that, making a journal? Maybe you've got, you know, the cinch or something like that, and you've made an album, you've made a photo album, you've made a cookbook, and you're thinking, what else can I make? Why not do colouring books? Make your own colouring books with cinch, yeah. $14.99 gives you the artwork, and again, provided you make something with it, you can then, of course, sell as well. So if you make a book or an album or a journal or anything like that, AQ6156 is a product code. That will give you 200 images for $14.99. Amazing value for money. Brilliant. Are we getting lots of emails coming in, Alex? Yeah, we're getting loads. I knew we would. Loads of you coming through. Good luck. We're giving that candle away in 15 minutes. Good luck. Okay.
Right. One more demo. Yes. So
yes,
I'm going to show you the stamps, and the stamp I'm going to be using is number 2 in the set, which is Erin, I think.
Yep.
And this is a front-facing one. The number 1 is a faces to the right, and number 3 faces. Anyway. They face different ways. Okay.
Now, these stamps are brilliant. Again, they're the artwork of Bella. So we've got the stamps individually available. We've had them on before last time. They were very, very popular. So if you're not really into PCs and computers and stuff like that, you can get these stamps. They stamp that image beautifully. Again, for you to practice your colouring in of hair and of skin. I remember the first show that Bella did with us, you actually did a full face and hair demonstration, didn't you, with the pencils? Yes. Whether that's still on the website to look back on, I'm not quite sure, but probably it will be. We've got all of them. Now, we've got each one. Erin is the first one. So this one is Erin, and $6.99 for Erin. First one.
Yes.
There we are. That's Erin, if you like the look of her. Maybe you can see someone that you know in some of these images. Are they actually based on people you know, or no, just from your mind?
Yes, yes. And I designed them so that you could put the hair or foliage around the face. You can give them a sort of, I don't know, a crown or a hairpiece, or you can make the hair long, short, pile it up on top of the head, whatever you want to do. You can literally just get a whole load of pieces that you've die cut and arrange them nicely around the face. Whatever you want to do,
Beautiful.
that's the idea.
Okay, so that's Erin. The next one.
That must be
Effie.
Effie. That's
Effie
the one
is
I'm
the
going
second
to
one.
use.
So
yes.
she's kind of front on to the camera, as it were. So again, you get the beautiful stamps for the flowers as well, but you have fun colouring her in. And you can make her whatever skin tone you choose, whatever hair colour you choose. Just experiment and have fun with them, and you'll get... It's not difficult. I think people overthink skin and hair, don't they?
They do, yeah. And I mean, I would advise just put very light layers down and start off very light in colour, and then just build the layers up, definitely.
Okay. Third one. This one is Ellen. There's Ellen, looking the other way. And again, you've got beautiful florals on there as well. Again, all artwork by Bella herself. And then the last one we've got for you, maybe you bought a couple last time and you want to get a couple more? Now, this one is your sentiments. So you've got special wishes, happy birthday, with love, you are amazing, be kind to yourself. If they're all you want tonight, that's absolutely fine. $6.99, they're all individual stamps, okay? And that's IF6161 if you want that in your basket. And remember, with us every day, it's 1 P&P of $6.95. Oh, no, it's not $3.95. $3.95 all day long, no matter how many orders you make from midnight to midnight, okay?
Right, so I'm just going to show you very quickly a very easy way of getting the skin tones. So you want the acrylic stamp on the acrylic block, which is also on the show, and this is the perfect size for the stamps, which means that they're a good size for any sort of A6 stamp, because usually A6 stamps are just that little bit smaller than A6. But this will give you a good image of the face.
So this is Effie, by the way.
Yes, yeah. And use a stamping mat, because it just means that, you know, you get a very clear image very quickly.
Beautiful.
And I can't find, I'm so sorry, I need to find the, here we are. I knew it would be here. And the brush that you've got on there.
Okay.
So you've got a brush and the distress ink as a set, and the reason why we put these together is so that you can use the brush with the distress ink to give you the skin tones. So with the brush, it gives you a very gentle colouring, and I would just test it on the side, because you don't want to put too much ink on. So then it's just this, the brush is very, it's ergonomic, which means that it's actually, I'm going to take this off here, but you have, it bends,
Yes.
so it does
You
this.
don't put too much pressure.
You can't put too much pressure on it. You always need to test the colours on the same piece of paper that you use.
So what ink are you using? Distress ink?
So this is antique linen.
Antique linen, right.
And this is my sort of go-to colour for skin tones, for if you want a sort of pale ivory kind of skin tone. And it's just a case of building up the layers.
Just gradually.
Just gradually.
Yeah.
And then you can use your colouring pencil to put in some of the details, some of the shading, and you don't need to think too hard about it. So that's the set there, and then you can use your colouring pencils to put in some of the shading, so you might go around the side of the face. And if you're ever not sure where you would put the shading, a good tip I can give you is just to look in the mirror, is to literally look at yourself in the mirror and say, where is my skin darkest? Is it under my nose? Is it around my eyes?
That's a good idea, actually.
And generally speaking, you have shadow around your eyes, top and bottom, unfortunately. So you're just building up the colour. You've got a really lovely, you've got two really lovely skin tones with the pencils. You've got this sort of really beautiful peachy colour, which just means that you can put a little bit of warmth into the face. And again, just using light strokes.
So it's all about building up the colour gradually, gently does it.
Yeah, gently does it. Take time. and just enjoy doing it. And the nice thing is, if you do it very gently with layers, it's very hard to go wrong, because you kind of realise before you make the mistake of going in too hard, if you know what I mean.
I'm just so glad that you brought these pencils with you today, because they're the perfect way of not just colouring skin tone and hair, but they're the great way, a perfect colouring medium. And they're such good quality for the price. To get 36 of them for £11.99 is pretty amazing.
It is, and the nice thing is, you know, if they were too hard, you just wouldn't be able to get this pigment down in the way that I'm putting it down here. It just wouldn't come off the pencil.
And that's probably the problem that people have had in the past. Maybe they bought cheap and cheerful pencils and got cheap and cheerful results.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you see pencil sets that are sort of like a couple of pounds, but they will be very hard and they will be difficult to use. If you want to do any kind of colouring where you want control over the results, you need a good quality pencil.
And that's what these are, for a great price.
Yeah. So I know that we're going to run out of time, but you can see, you can get the idea. I'm just going to go in with the pink. I want to show you how to put the colour on the cheeks, because again, you just need to be really light, almost not touching the paper. And
are those pencils the right price, Alex? They went down to £11.99, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they're going down, don't worry.
So you might not even be able to see, but I am just gradually building up the colour on the face.
It's very difficult for the camera to pick it up, but standing here seeing it with my own eyes, I mean, you can really see how realistic it's starting to look. So obviously the light's coming in from the right-hand side, but that's what's causing the shade underneath the hair on the right-hand side.
Yes, and I think one thing I would normally do actually is put a sheet of paper underneath, because you don't realise how much of the surface underneath you pick up. But actually putting something underneath will mean that you have a bit more control. Particularly, you can do something like laminate a sheet of white paper. That will give you a lovely smooth surface. And that means that when you're colouring, you're not actually picking up any of the textures of the table. You might not even realise there's a texture until you start colouring.
Right.
And then you see the wood grain underneath. This is something that's happened to me.
Right.
Unless you want
wood
wood grain.
Distracting for you then, the pink?
Well, I can just about see some cut lines from the pink table, from the pink mat, and the texture is coming through. Because obviously you're doing a rubbing technique, so you're picking it up. But because I know we're going to run out of time, I am going to show you this one, which is where I have...
gorgeous.
And this is just different distress inks around the edge. I've done a very light shading of the skin tone, and I'm just going to quickly show you how to do the eyes very quickly.
Okay.
So with the eye, I always put a bright flash of colour in the bottom right-hand corner. So just a little flash of colour there. And we'll give her green eyes. So I'm going to do green and I'm going to do yellow. And I'm just going to very gently put a bit of green there, bit of green there, a little bit of yellow around here, a little bit like that. And then she's got some lovely green eyes. And then I'm going to, these are from the stamp set as well.
Yep.
And these, what I did with these was I got I haven't got my pricking tool, but I got a sheet of paper and I coloured it with lots of different colour of distress inks. And then I stamped onto it and then just cut out the images.
That's a good way of doing it, yeah. Rather than stamping or colouring in each individual flower, just do a big sheet and then stamp onto the sheet.
Yeah, because you get the versatility. My pricking tool is in my kit bag. There we are. But I just wanted to show you a quick idea of how this is going to look together, because what I wanted to do with it is put it together in a frame to show you what it's going to look like. So you can pick up some very inexpensive frames, and it just means that you can do something that would be quite sweet for a child's room. We'll put that one there.
I mean, if anyone's interested in fashion or hairdressing or makeup and that sort of thing, these stamps would be great. But also just for anyone to have a little bit of fun with and to have a little practice at doing hair and skin. Using the actual pencils, of course, are perfect, as Bella's shown you. I mean, that's the lovely thing between Debbie and Bella. They know what you need to create the results for the products that they're offering you. So to get those pencils in today is a fantastic news. 36 of them for $11.99. If you want the stamps, they're available individually. You can buy a set if you want to. And of course, all of the wonderful collections we've got. I mean, you can buy all four. That's what I meant when I said set. You can buy all four of them on one P&P. But if you wanted the fantastic, amazing monochrome card making kits that come as a physical kit with a forever code, or if you want the other kit that was the colouring kit with the faces and the hair and that sort of thing, again, that comes with a forever code as well. They're available as kits. Or failing that, you can buy the stamp, which is what Bella's been using to use in this demonstration. So either way, lots of fun to colour in, whether it's for someone young or someone older. I mean, colouring's for everyone, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those things you can use whatever mediums you have to hand, or you can do different things. So I just wanted to show you how this would look in the frame. And this is a very simple box frame, which I picked up quite inexpensively. But if you were to imagine that inside the frame, that would be actually quite sweet. You know, for
really
a child's bedroom, and you could obviously make the colours more intense. But what I wanted to do is go for a sort of very pastel effect. And really, it's whatever you make of it. It's whatever you want to do with it. You've got a lot of versatility there.
Beautiful. Well, all the products from Bella and BellArt are on the website right now, remember. All the kits have got forever codes. We've got the stamps. We've also, of course, got the beautiful templates available as well, which will allow you to make all these fantastic card shapes behind me. 20 card shapes you can make, and a forever code on that as well, which means you'll never run out of templates to make those shaped cards that you want to. And they're all resizable as well. Now, if I just reach over something.
Sorry.
This beautiful candle that you saw Bella make from tissue paper. The tissue paper's on the show as well, 20 sheets to make 120 candles like this. You print onto the tissue paper what you want. Bella transferred, using a heat gun, the tissue paper into the candle. There's 3 opportunities to get the tissue paper, and then it will have gone for now. We will get it back in the future, but there's 3 left before it sells out. But this is the candle that we're giving away. Thank you, Bella. That's really sweet of you. Debbie will probably tell me off later. But yeah, we're going to give this away. So if you would like to win it, well, it's too late now to send your email in because you've already done that. Alex, work your magic. We've done a wheel for you. So it's Davy B's Lucky Dip. Now, all of the names that emailed in, are on the wheel right now. All we have to do is spin it, and then wherever it actually ends and lands, who's going to win? Ooh. Oh, Sharon Gee, you just got it. Oh, I'm sorry. So, who missed out then? That was Sue Cushion just missed out. Sharon, you just got it by the skin of your teeth. So congratulations to you. That candle is coming its way to you in the next few days. Yeah, I'll package it up and send it probably day after tomorrow when I'm back here, okay? So congratulations to you. And thank you for taking part. Thank you for the candle. That's fantastic.
You're very welcome.
Remember, everything from BellArt is on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, that's where you'll see absolutely everything. And you can watch the show back. What was your earlier show? What time was that?
That was 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock this afternoon. You'll see more demonstrations from Bella in the 3 o'clock show. You can watch this one back if you've just got in. We'll take a short break at this point and bring you the last live hour of the day. Thank you, Bella. Great to see you.
Thank you. It's been good fun.
And we've got Jan coming up second in a minute or two. We've got Brilliant Crafter's Companion, and I've got a couple of £10 deals to kick off the 7 o'clock show, which are unbelievable. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Evening all, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day here at HobbyMaker, with you through until 8 o'clock tonight. Hope you had a lovely Monday, if Mondays can be lovely. Hopefully yours was. Now what we thought we'd do, we've got amazing deals coming up in the show, right the way through the show from Crafter's Companion. Lovely Jan is back with us, who we don't see that often, so it's great to see her here. But I've just got an opportunity to bring you a couple of deals that I saw, and I thought, you know what? Let's do these right at the beginning of the show, because these are absolute opportunities that when I saw the price and where they'd gone to, I just couldn't believe it. So Dave's Deals, we're calling this, for 7 o'clock. Just a couple of items to get the ball rolling, which I know everyone's going to want. Let me just show you this to start off with. You've got 3 glue pens in here. You've got one with a wedge, one with a bullet nib, and a fine liner glue pen as well. Now they normally are $9.99 each for a set of 3. So if I give you 6, it will be $19.98. And it's the blue glue that goes on and then dries clear. You can write and sign your name and sprinkle glitter over it if you want to. You can cover quite large areas with the wider nibs as well. So any day of the week, they're $9.99 each, Jen.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
Today, and this is something every crafter is going to use, so every crafter is going to want, we're going to do something special to this. BL 2031. All I can say to you is put this in your basket and check out, because you'll thank me for it when we actually give you the price. It's not going to be $19.98 for 6 pens. We haven't got that many of them. How many have you got, Alex? Okay, we've got 50. They've given us 50 at a deal that is going to be absolutely incredible. Pop it in your basket, check out, fine glue, bullet nib and a wedge. Hello Patricia, hello Becky, hello Sarah in Kent, hello Crafter. You're all coming through for this. 30 seconds and we're going to get that price down. But you are going to be delighted. If you've got these, you're running out of them, or you've never used them before and you're thinking they'd be really handy for precision gluing. Becky's already checked out, she doesn't care. She just knows the price is going to be great and she wants to make sure it's checking out that confirms your purchase, not putting it in your basket. That doesn't confirm your purchase. 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. What do you think it's going to go to? 3 seconds, 2, 1. Hit it, Alex. $9.99, you get one free. It's a buy one, you get one free. 6 pens for the cost of 3. You're all coming in. Hello, Patricia. Hello, Sonia. Hello, Susan. Hello, Tina. Julie, June, Sharon. I've only got 50. That's all I've got. I'm going to move on in a second because they're going to go. They're just going to quickly go. So good luck if you want them. Be first through checking out your baskets and you can enjoy those. Okay, I'll let you know when they've gone. Also, we've got these dies. Now these dies are decorative panel dies. They don't have outside cutting edges, so you can cut these into your DL cards or whatever cards you've got, and they're going to create wonderful decorative elements. It could be that you want to put a battery operated tea light behind them. It could be that you want to decorate panels, flaps on boxes, that sort of thing. You've got 2 squares, one with a cutout diamond in the middle. You've got decorative toppers just down there as well. That's a beautiful edger. But all of these, you know, there's a lot of metal in there. These should be £35.97.
Yep, that's right.
That's what they're worth.
Yep.
So half of £35.97 is £17.98 or something like that. That's what they should be for each one. And you can see that the panels were designed originally for those boxes just there. We don't have the dies for those, but we are just basically giving you these dies, which you can use as decorative panels. They can be so versatile.
They can be on a card project, they could be on a scrapbook, you could make a border with them by repeating them, couldn't you? Like you said, they cut into the cardstock, yeah?
Yeah.
Very, very useful.
So there's no outside cutting edge on these, so you can repeat the pattern. I mean, imagine cutting that square 4 times on a 8x8 card or something like that. That would look good.
Yeah.
So they're great dies at £35.97. You might think, well, really? Do I need them? Will I use them? Probably, but 35 quid, not sure. 12 seconds to go. 10 seconds, and the price is going to crash. We've only got a limited quantity of these as well. If you want them, get them. 3, 2, 1. You can have both of them for £9.99. There you go. Under a tenner for all of those dies. You've got a total of 9 dies for £9.99. JU2095, they're decorative, they stay in the panels, they stay in the cardstock. Becky's in, Pam's in, Jennifer in South Yorkshire, hello to you as well. You're all coming in. If you've got boxes, I mean, have you got a ruler?
A ruler?
Oh, you're a star, thank you. Do you know what, I was in the studio earlier asking for a ruler, couldn't find one anywhere. Right, size-wise, I'm going to have to do it in centimetres. Oh, hang on.
It's an inch. It's inches.
Oh, it's inches.
Yeah, it's imperial.
2.1 inches across for the square. The rectangle is 2.1. Oh, actually, no, it's 2. 2 inches by 4.5. 2 by 4.5. So if you've got a project in mind for these, not quite sure where they're going to go, what you're going to use them on, under a tenner for 2 sets of dies that should be £35.97. Olga's gone for 2. Good on you, Olga. Hello, Jean, Margaret, Crafter, Sharon in West Midlands, Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire, Becky, Pam, under a tenner. We've got a limited quantity. This is just an extra special. This wasn't even supposed to be in the show today, but I just saw them. I thought, you know what? You know, crafters know how to use dies. Crafters know how you're going to use them. Whether you've got the original box dies or not, they're panels. They're decorative panels, which you can use in lots and lots of ways. £9.99, you get you both. Good luck, I hope you get them. JU2095. Right, moving on. Let's go back to the script. Oh, there's your ruler.
Matt.
Okay, now talking of boxes and talking of deals, I showed you these a few days ago. This is unbelievable value. What we've got here, these three, we're coming on to the Ultimate Pro a bit later on. That's got an amazing deal with it as well. But if I show you these, Jan, these are amazing, aren't they?
I love these. You know, they're one of my favourite. I love anything that involves construction.
I do.
But these are just such an interesting concept. And the fact, I like something that has a concept idea, but you could do other things with. And this certainly fits the
Do
description.
you remember the Rolly kits?
Yes.
Of yesteryear. In my early days of shopping telly, Rolly kits were brilliant. Well, this is like a card version of that sort of idea and that concept.
Yep.
The dies you get will make the triangle. So you can make a triangular box, or you can make 6 of them, put them together to make that. That's the first thing. The next set will make you a hamper box. How cool are these? So they just open up, so you can put all sorts of nice little sweets and little treats in there as well if you want. Or if you don't want to use the handle, they could be just jewellery boxes.
Absolutely.
You
Yeah.
can use them on their own, you don't have to stick them together, but that's the potential, that's what the design lets you do. So you've got the dies to do that and to decorate that. And you've also got a die set to make this box. Now look, if I just open this up, look, how cool is this? So you've got 4 rectangular boxes which actually square up together to make a little chest. And again, that could be an individual jewellery box. I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, and I know many of you are, because you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker in the mornings, imagine just this single box on its own. You know, great to put them together as a set of 4, but you can use them individually if you wish to. That could have a pendant in it, it could have a ring or a pair of earrings in it. So, all 3 sets of these dies originally should be $135.93 for all of them. And you're going to get 4 colours of glitter card as well. You're going to get the gold glitter card. You're going to get the black. You're also going to get the ivory. What was the other colour? Rose gold and ivory. Okay. And it's 10 sheets of each. So you're going to get 40 sheets of non-shed glitter card, which you can make the boxes out of if you want to. All of that should be $135.93. $135.93 for all of those dies is what they should be, and the combined value of the glitter card as well. Well, I can tell you for now, the glitter card, if I can say it, isn't being charged for. You're getting the glitter card absolutely free of charge. All 4 colours. Rose gold and ivory we haven't got here, but you're going to get it. You get the copper and you get the black non-shed glitter card as well. But let us get the price in that we can do today. Bear in mind, it should be £135. We can have it and give you the whole lot for $59.99, and it's on split pay as well. So it's $29.99 to pay today to get all of these amazing die sets, to make all of those amazing boxes that you can make and sell, and 40 sheets of glitter card as well. What a deal, Jan.
Honestly, as I say, this is one of my favourite collections, and it's like every time something comes out, you think you've got a new favourite, but there's certain ones that you go back to time and time again.
Yeah.
And I think the versatility of this, being able to make a single box, but then make it into something else as well, it's just value for money. So I've actually got the dies on boards here just to give you a closer look at them. So I don't know why I've put it upside down. That's a good start, isn't it? So the first one is your picnic box, and this is the one that I'm going to demonstrate in a second for you.
Okay.
And you get the master concept die. So the largest element, which is basically the outside shape, is the box die. But there are so many different dies in there that you can use to embellish. Now, what we do is we tend to cut them in black and white so that you can see them nice and clearly on the screen. But you could, for example, use the trellis one on all 4 sides of the box. You could use the one with the little hearts cut in on all 4 sides. You've got mats and layers that match each other. You've got embellishments with the hearts, the flowers, all the different little filigree pieces. It's absolutely crammed full.
You could even
of
use the
metal.
square dies in Dave's deal for $9.99 on those as well.
You could, absolutely. That's good thinking. Do you know, he's a step ahead of me all the time, aren't you? So that's the
normally.
picnic one. And that makes up, to start off with, you just start off with the little single box. And there is an instruction sheet inside that shows you how to make this. And then on from there, you can go on to the little hamper that you had, which is what we're going to make in the demo.
So
Dave.
if you just want jewellery boxes for jewellery that you've made,
Yep.
what would they be, about 3 inches square?
They are, a good guess, 3 inches square.
Well, you know, what would that be if you bought that in a gift shop?
Yeah.
$1.99, $2.50 for one of those boxes?
At least.
Exactly.
And you can personalise them, can't you? Yeah. A friend of mine uses the next one that we're coming to, or the little slimline one. She makes wax melts.
Oh.
And she actually packages them in those.
That's a perfect thing to do, because boxes and packaging can cost you a fortune. To get die sets like this that allow you to make small boxes and bigger projects as well at a discount of, well, it's about £80 off, and with the bonus glitter card as well, 40 sheets, and 2 split pays, you cannot go wrong.
Yep. And then you get a set of templates in there as well, which allow you to take that even further. And I think when Debbie was here with them last week, she actually demonstrated how to make the one that has the 4 boxes in that closes up inside a big box. So that's just one of the sets.
Yep.
We've then got the prism set. So again, it's like, you know, it's that sort of triangular shape, like that very, very nice chocolate bar that we all like.
Yeah.
It's not quite as long as that to fit. You'd have to extend it to fit one of those in, or eat a bit and then put it in. But yeah, you're getting that prism shape. So to make one of them, you're going to get this kind of shape. You can see the triangle on the end. So you can make a single box, or when you put them all together, you've got that beautiful roll that you had over there, Dave, where it actually puts everything in a roll. And that's where the templates come in. The templates give you the extra pieces to fasten it together. And I'm going to talk you through that when we get to demo. And then the last one, again, the roll-up box. This is the more sort of rectangular one. But again, you can see you've got that concept die, and then it is jam-filled with all the extra detail dies inside there for you to decorate it however you please. And that, again, comes with templates to allow you to extend it and make it into a different type of shape.
And also, so many of those decorated detailed dies can be used for decoration of cards, not just boxes. So you've got so much value in there, so much content for under £60, and on 2 split pays as well, it's only £29.99. And you've got, let's face it, I don't know how much 10 sheets of glitter card would be, probably £3.99.
I think they're £4.99 for the glitter card.
So that's £20 worth of glitter card, and you're only paying 59. So that's 40 quid you're paying basically for all of these dies. Should be £135.94. What a deal this is! And if you make things to sell them, then you know you can sell boxes for quite a fair few pounds.
Oh gosh, yeah, and I think it makes a big difference to your projects. If you've made something, just to pop it in a personalised gift box as well, rather than, like you say, a shop bought one, it adds to the value of the gift.
And we're coming into wedding season. I'm best man at a wedding next month.
These are perfect for wedding favours. This is the little roll-up one, the single box. This is the one that my friend does. She makes them up and puts the little wax melts in them and sells them as an item like that. So they come actually gift box to you like that with a little message on from her, which are great. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to that picnic treat box. This is a nice one to do. So again, inside here, you're going to get your metalwork. You're also going to get your templates if you want to extend it to that next size. There we go. And we're also going to get a sheet of instructions. So the instructions talk you through making the single box to start off with. So number 1, pass it through the machine, fold and burnish on the score lines. It shows you how to stick it together, and you get this as a little gift box, okay? And then it goes on to say if you want to make the little picnic basket like this, so you can see it's basically just 2 of these stuck back to back.
Yep.
And that's what we're going to do. All right. So we're going to
Yep.
talk you through that with the demo. So I don't actually need the template for this particular one. All right. This is actually to make the. It's like the exploding box.
Yes.
You can put them in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that talks about that in the instructions as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that main die and show you how it cuts. But this is, you know, you will need a larger machine to fit this through.
Hopefully you've got
so
one of those.
I will say that at the beginning. So I'm just going to grab my plates here.
So this is too big to go through a junior, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because the junior, it's one of those things you look at it and you think, oh yeah, this would fit on the junior, but if you think the junior plates go through the junior portrait wise, they're not wide enough to put this through.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've just taken a sheet of plain white card and I'm just going to pop this on top.
Yes, it's virtually taking up the A4 sheet.
It is, yeah. There's not a lot. There's a few little scraps that you can use for. I sometimes keep the bits for sentiments and things like that. But
once you've got the dies, you can make a box out of 1 sheet of A4. How much does that cost you?
Yeah,
Nothing.
pennies, isn't it? Yeah. So again, whoops, bits from earlier. So I'm just going to pop those shims inside. So it's your standard platform for a metal die, thin metal die.
Okay, and this is
Pass
going to...
it through the machine. It does tend to crackle a bit. We were talking about this earlier. Sometimes you'll hear it crackling. Tends to be when it's an outline die where there's not much going on in the middle. If you've got like an intricate die, like those panels, for example, it wouldn't do the crackling the same. It tends to be when you've got a die that's got a lot of space in the middle.
Right.
It's nothing to worry about with the Gemini. It's just the pressure doing its job. That's all it's doing. So what we've got here then, if I take the tape off that bit there, pop that back to one side, you've got your piece cut out that we need for our box. So let's just get rid of the plates out of the way. And it also not only cuts, it puts the score lines in as well. So wherever you've got the score line, we're literally just going to fold and burnish each one.
And imagine, yeah, this can be any cardstock. It could be some of Keith's cardstock, it could be Centura Pearl, it could be glitter card that you're getting with the dies today.
And then again, we're going to go down that long length and just literally give them a quick burnish. It just seals that folding and gives you a nice crisp edge. And then we've got a couple of little tabs on the edge of here, but you can see it's folding perfectly, it's not cracking, and this is all ready then for you to pop together. Okay?
Yep.
I think that's all of them. So this is as far as we've got with our instructions, all right? It tells you if you turn it this way around, it tells you to pass it through the machine, fold and burnish all of the score lines, and then it shows you where to put your glue. So you would need glue on the 4 small tabs here. And essentially this is going to go together like so. The tabs are going to fold inside.
Yep.
This is going to be part of the closure, and then the lid will tuck inside. So you can see there you've got your little 3-inch square box, and it's about, what have we got deep?
And that's taken seconds to make.
Yep, 1 3/4 inches deep, okay, 3 by 3. All right, so I've actually gone ahead a little bit with this. If I bring mine in that I've got here, you can see I've done exactly the same thing, but I've started to decorate, okay?
Ooh,
so
using
just
the plaid
turning
papers.
it over. I absolutely adore these.
I do too.
They've been a long time coming, but I absolutely adore them. And I was so glad when I could get my hands on them. So what I've done then is I've used extra parts from here. Now I've kept this one fairly simple for the purpose of demoing, but there are so many different options. So what I did was just take the square, and I've actually cut out my pieces for matting and layering, okay? Alternatively, if you use them with some of the decorative elements, these don't have a cutting edge around them. So you could cut these straight into the side of your box and have that detail on the box itself. Alternatively, if you cut them with the outside edge, you're going to get a panel that you can then stick on top of your cardstock. So that applies to lots of them, lots of different things. And then you've got nesting dies, you've got sort of matting and layering here, you've got little decorative elements. There's all sorts of different bits and pieces in there that you can play with. So what I've done, I'm not going to put one on the back because this is actually going to be stuck to the one at the other side, which I've already got made. So I'm not going to waste a panel on that one. But what I have done is make a panel for the front here. So again, just using a little bit of plain cardstock and some of that plaid. This is from the sort of cooler tones, all the blues and greens and lilacs and that kind of thing. So let's just pop.
We have got the plaid packs in the show, the actual pads, and we'll show you those in a second.
And then I've made a little topper. So I've used this one here. That's a stitched square. Then I've used the heart on top of it with a little scrap of the plaid. And then we've just got some little tiny foam pads because I just wanted a little bit of depth and dimension in there. So we just take the backs off there. Okay. And then we're just going to pop that one. So all I would suggest when you're making these is to think about any kind of orientation. Now the plaid paper, it didn't matter, but I'm actually going to have these with the closures on the outside. So I'm actually going to pop my topper facing the outside of the box with the closure tab here.
Okay.
So if you've got a directional paper, it might just be worth thinking about the fact that these are going to be upright. All right, this one's going to be upright. So if you've got any paper that's got a direction in it, have a think about which way up it wants to go.
Okay.
And then I've actually got an extra bit that we're going to pop on when we're finished. And then in your instructions, it suggests that you make a handle. So I've just used some of the card that was left over from my matting and layering and another strip of that plaid paper. The little flower on the end here is the embellishment that we've got in here. And I've just made a couple of little flowers to go each end, and this is going to be my handle. So what we're going to do, I've actually got one completed here. So this is actually what happens when it's all stuck together. So in actual fact, we can do that now. We can take the...
Using the plaid papers like that, it actually makes it look like a hamper, doesn't it? Like
a
picnic hamper.
So we're just going to take the liner off the tape, and then it's a case of actually bringing up your corners together. So nice right angles, bring the edges together so that you've got that nice corner. So I've got the front part there of the box, and then the last two go into the back half of the box. Again, just pop those inside. You can do this with wet glue, you can do it with tape, whichever you prefer. Okay, and then these just fold inside so that you don't get that gap. And then you've got your little closure. Now you can actually bring the closure on the outside and use the little Velcro dots and decorate this bit. There are elements in the set that will decorate the front tab here. I've actually popped mine inside just to keep it closed. And what we're going to do is we're going to stick these two together. So can you see what I mean about the hearts facing the outside where it opens up?
It's almost like an arrow showing you which end opens.
Yeah. And then this piece here, I'm just going to stick on the front edge. So I've actually got one already on this side here. So I'm going to do the same on the front of this one. And these are all cut from elements in that set. Absolutely gorgeous. And then all I've done is pop some red line tape. Again, you can use wet glue if you wish. It's just when we're on TV here, the red line, you know, you've got an instant stick. Now, if you're not so good at lining things up, if you're a bit worried because the red line tape can grab quite quickly, if you take a little bit of your wet glue as well and just pop it and you think, well, it's a bit excessive using two lots. But what it does is actually just take away a little bit of that grabby nature so you've got a chance to line them up.
Right.
So all I'm literally going to do is pop them together.
But
all right?
that is never going to come apart.
Line them up and hold it for a second or two until that glue's just started curing. And you've got that perfect fit there with them all the way around.
Brilliant.
Okay. I've got my opening edges on the outside here. And then all we're going to do is pop a little bit of...
Well, to be fair, you could leave it like that.
You could. You could if that's all you wanted to do, yeah. I'm just going to pop a little bit of shaping with my bone folder in the handle because we want it to be curved. And then we're going to stick this at either side. Okay, so again, I love my red line tape, I must admit. It's my go-to, especially for construction things.
It's one of those hero products.
Oh, gosh, yeah. It does what it says on the tin, doesn't it? Let's face it.
And red line is in the show, actually. We do have it if you want to stock up. Loads of you coming through for the offer on the dies to make the boxes. I'm not surprised at that price.
So I'm literally just going to pop that across the join. So you've got a little bit of additional sort of holding it together there. And you've got your gorgeous little picnic basket. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. You can open up each side. The handle doesn't get in the way, and you've got lots of room inside to pop your favourite treats or whatever it is you might be. And I just think they are such an interesting little gift.
Absolutely.
You know, and that's just one of three. So you can do the single box.
Yep.
You can do the picnic box.
Yep.
I haven't got a sample here with me of the big one, which is 4 together.
Okay.
And that's where the template comes in for the drop-down box. No, this one.
Oh, for that one,
yeah,
right.
You
Okay.
get 4 where you put 1, 2, 3, 4.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways of using that die set.
Yep.
There's also 6 different ways of using the triangular die set, because you can have it singular, like the one that's on Jan's desk there,
So
or
that's
you
just
can
a
stick
little
them
single one.
a couple together, or all 6 of them together to make a roll like this, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, what would you pay for that? That's got to be £10–15 of anybody's money, I would have thought, to buy something like that, or if you're selling it.
To make a lovely jewellery box,
It would,
it, to have on your table or anything.
And then you've also got these, which you can use either as an individual, or you can do the kind of the chest there. There we go. Now, Shirley in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Agnes in Lanarkshire, Lindsay, Kay in Lincolnshire, Becky in Berkshire. Check out your baskets if you could. You know, you can just use this individually. Like Janet said, her friend just uses this box on its own as a favour box, or she puts wax melts in them. So you can, you know, adapt them to whatever you want to do. If you want to make them bigger and link them together, you've got that option. If you just want to use the single boxes, you've got that option as well. At £59.99, remember, you're going to get £20 worth of glitter cards. You're going to get gold, you're going to get black glitter cards, you're going to get ivory, and what was the other colour? Rose gold, wasn't it? Rose gold, ivory, black and copper. So you get 40 sheets of glitter card, which you can make into boxes if you want to. That's why they've added it into the collection. But that's £20 worth. The whole thing then, if you take the 20 quid off the £59.99, goes down to £39.99, and it should be 135? Yeah, 135.93. So for the potential of making a bit of cash by making boxes, or saving a bit of cash by making your own, is massive. Now, it's a show of two parts. We're coming on to the Ultimate Pro in a second, but quickly, because Jan used the plaid pads, let's quickly bring this in. If you love the look of that picnic basket that Jan just showed you, these have only been out for a few days, and you've been asking for them. I know the Hottie Scotty requested this.
He certainly did. And he launched them at our offices, yeah. The Hottie Scotty,
Alex just said
Craig.
to me, is that me? No, you're the bonkers Brummy, Alex. Yeah, easy mistake to make. Okay. So there's your blue and green plaid. And then to go with it, you're going to get this one as well, which is your blush, which is pinks and yellows and oranges. There we go. Aren't they great? So you've got 36 sheets each, 72 sheets. If you are buying those boxes, or those box dies, and you want to decorate your boxes with papers like this, really spring and summery, £24.99 is the start price. That's your final price. Okay, that is your final price. So NC 2043, only £12.50 each. £24.99 is your price if you want that. NC 2043, that gets you both the blue and the blush option. Now, the second half of the show is all about the Ultimate Pro. We've got deals with the Ultimate Pro plates, other plates that we've got deals on if you haven't got some of them. But I want to explain to you the deal that we've got on the Ultimate Pro at the moment. This is absolutely off the charts. The reason I say that is what we've got is the Ultimate Pro, okay? So this is the briefcase, which is basically your craft workstation. It's got everything in there you need for embossing, for box making, for envelope making. You've got ribbon attachments in here, so you can actually make your own bows as well. It's got a trimmer in there, scoring tool. Now, this is on Crafters Companion's website right now for $39.99. That is its usual price. Every surface of this Ultimate Pro is very, very handy and useful, and every crafter I know that hasn't got one wants one and really should have one. So that is worth $39.99, okay? Also, this is going to be included. Now, this USB is on Crafters Companion's website right now for £45. What you've got on here, it's on our website as well for £45. You've got 33 exclusive step-by-step video tutorials by Sarah Davis herself with advanced fold cards, 3D gift cards, gift card holders and mini treat boxes, stationery, desk tidy, storage, envelope projects, cube gift boxes, diagonal opening boxes, and advanced gift boxes and keepsake boxes. So you've got literally hours and hours and hours worth of Sarah on this USB that you can watch so that you get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. That's a £45 value. That's a $39.99 value. And then you're getting some extra boards. Now, to my mind, these are the best extra boards you could possibly wish for. The Envelope Box Creator is basically allowing you, with this particular insert plate, to create up to an inch depth of envelope. So basically, all you've got here, you've got the potential to do from 1/4 of an inch up to an inch in depth. So if you've got decoupage cards or anything that's got big dimension, you can make your own box, choose the size of the envelope and choose the depth that you want your envelope box to be. And then you've got your boxer board as well. Now that, again, is allowing you to make boxes with slightly different size bottoms and slightly different size tops. Now, obviously, you can make boxes with the Ultimate Pro as well, but you're restricted to how many and the sizes. This gives you more versatility and more option. And all of these just basically fit onto the side of your Ultimate Pro. Now, these are $14.99 at any price. So you've got 14.99's worth there, you've got 14.99's worth there, full instructions how to use it. So do the maths. It comes out at £30 for those two boards, £39.99 for the Ultimate Pro, so that's £69.99, and then £45, you've got about £110, £120 worth of value, £114.96 worth of value with all those things. We can let you have that today, all of that, while stocks last, and this is going to be dispatched from our warehouse. We have it here. Here it comes. For the price of the Ultimate itself, you're not paying for the USB, you're not paying for the envelope box board, you're not paying for the boxer board. You get all of that free. If you pop that in your basket now, you'll get it for $39.99. And if you don't believe me, go online and check. That Ultimate Pro is that price on its own everywhere else that I'm aware of. To get the extra boards, you've got to pay another 30 quid for those two. To get the USB, you've got to pay an extra £45 to get that. And that's going to mean you've got Sarah there any time of day or night to show you how to get the most out of the plates and to get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. Jan, this is an absolute must for any crafter,
Honestly,
isn't it?
it is. And the projects on there are really unusual as well. It's not just make a box, you know, they're actually really nice ones. You've got videos on there if you like to watch. You've also got the ability to print off instructions. So if you like to see something on paper, it's got pictures and written instructions. You can print those off if you've got access to a printer. So whether you prefer to watch or maybe print off and watch along and do it as you're going on. So we've got every sort of help there for you to be able to create those gorgeous creations, you know. And I mean, I've just got one or two of them here. It's just, you know, I mean, just things like practical things like little desk tidies. This is just a series of boxes within a box, you know, and making them different sizes. You could quite easily pop your tools in there on your desk. So just a really, really simple one. It looks, you know, you think, oh, have they done that? But it is literally just a series of different boxes in there, okay?
Yep.
And then it may be that you want to create something. Again, you know, you think, well, it looks like a box, Jan. Let me just make sure I've got it the right way. Here we go. But when the sides open,
Oh, wow.
you've got all that detail inside there.
I honestly
So
think
things
this will
like
be...
this are what you'll be able to aim for.
I think this will be one of the most used tools that you'll have in your craft room because it's so well designed. It's a briefcase, but every surface does so much. Scoring, box making, envelope making. We have got other plates for it as well that are on the website on special deals as well. We've got the return of the sweet treats, which is a brilliant embossing board, so you can make your own popcorn holders and things like that. So all those deals are on the website now for you. If you've already got the Ultimate Pro, you can select some of those and use those alongside with your machine. But this deal is crazy. To get a £45 USB, 2 extra plates for envelope boxes and boxes that are worth 30 quid, and you're not paying a penny for them. You know, you're paying actually £5 less than what you should be paying for the USB on its own. I mean, that is ridiculous. It really is crazy. I remember when that USB first came out, everybody, it flew.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's worth having. And as I say, this is sort of like a kit within itself. And like we said earlier, you know, you put it in your craft room, you've literally got the footprint of the base of the box there.
Yeah.
So I usually have this slid down the side of my desk so that it's within easy reach. And you've actually got on one side, you've got all the measurings for some of the more popular card sizes. So we were talking about this earlier, Dave, when we said whoever invented our UK A4 cardstock, I don't know where they were at. Nice 8 1/4 inches this way, but this way we've got that 11 3/4 and that little tiny bit extra on the end. So
Bizarre,
when you come
isn't
to
it?
try and fold it in half, I'll be honest, I normally cut mine down to 11 3/4 and fold it in and do it that way.
Okay.
This way, we've got the perfect line here, and they're all labelled at the bottom as to what they do. So a half fold A4, you would put your card in, you would score nice and gently down that half fold, fold it in half, and then I usually use the edge of here so that I've got both sides of it nice and straight, and then burnish it in.
Right.
You've got the perfect half fold that would fit in your big envelopes there. And then we took it on a stage further from that, and you've actually got a gatefold A4. So again, if you use the gatefold line here, and I am using the ones from earlier, so they do already have a score line in. But literally, a gatefold means that you fold the 2 pieces in to create the gate there. So you've got that piece, it's like a gate opening. And then what we did is we used the half fold line again, and popped one in the middle to make like a concertina.
Right.
So I want it to go that way, and that way. Okay?
Yep.
And then these two fit together beautifully
Oh, perfect.
to make your pop-out cards.
Like it.
So that's just one. You've also got decorative elements on here again. When you have a look on the inside, if I take it right into the middle, we've got some areas inside here. Can we get all that on, guys? Yep, you're with me. And you've got areas on here that you can then add to the centre. So for example, if I wanted to do the arch window, line it up where you want it, trace it, cut it out, and this is the kind of thing that you can be making. And I'm whizzing through it because there's so much that I want to show you. But this is using that tartan paper again. But then you see when we open it up, it's got that lovely pop-out element in there. And that's something that you can be making really, really simply with the aid of all this measurements being done for you.
That could be an Easter card, it could be a wedding invitation, a sympathy card.
Yeah, imagine it in those blue tones if you wanted to change it to the cooler colours. And then I just wanted to explain a couple of bits about the Ultimate and also about the additional boards that we've put in.
Yeah.
So inside the first part, oh, I've done it again every time, Jan. Inside this part, we've got all the extras, okay? So you get a full instruction book in here, and that talks to you about all the different multifunctions that we can do in here. So you can actually do the card making. We've got a bow maker in there, a box maker, an envelope maker, pop-out cards, decorative embossing, a paper trimmer, storage compartment, accessory, it goes on and on. It talks about how to do the different card folds in here. Lots and lots of examples about all the different card folds using those score lines that I showed you at the beginning.
Yep.
Further in the back, you've actually got a section on envelope making, and you've got the sizes for your envelope making. So you've got a lot of the standard, like a C6 is actually like a little quarter A4 card. A C5 is your half one. DL is the long skinny one. We've got square cards in there. And how this works, if I pop this together again just for a second, we need this side. How this works on here, if I just grab, I've got a piece of vellum with me there. Okay. So the idea with this is where the little corner is here, you pop your piece in. If you want a flat envelope, you're going to work on the surface of the actual board here. Okay?
Yeah.
And depending on the sizing, it tells you the overall size of your piece of cardstock that you start with, okay? So if you wanted a 6x6 square envelope, you're going to start with a piece of paper or card that measures 24.5 centimetres square.
Right.
And then the letters on here, for a square card, it's the same letter. For a rectangular card, you'll get two different letters. All it's a case of doing is lining it up with the right letter, and you do opposite. So if, for example, it said A and B, we'd do A on this side, we'd flip it round and do A on this side, and then I'd do B on the two opposite corners.
Right.
Now on the Ultimate itself, you've got an extra sort of level here. So if you can see where I've got it flat inside, there's a little tiny lip that's 1/4 of an inch. That means that you can then make this into an envelope box, which means that you can create an envelope that's got a spine. So if you've got a card that has some bulk in it, it's like I've now got here the outside card, which is 300 GSM. I've got 2 widths of inside plus the extra bit. It's getting a little bit chunky. So just by adding that spine, I can now pop this in here and it'd be safe without actually having to squash anything that's in there, okay? Now, the extra boards, the reason we've put the extras in, because you might think, well, if I've got this, why do I need this one? And I just wanted to explain this. This has just got the 2 steps, so you can make a flat envelope or you can make the one with the little spine. This takes it then on to the next level, because this, if you look at this one, we've got the flat area here, okay? Then it goes to a 1/2 an inch depth, a 3/4 of an inch, or ultimately you can make your envelopes with up to 1 inch spine. So if you've done a lot of decoupage, or if you like to use the foam flowers or anything like that, you can actually pop those inside. So that's why we've added the extra envelope box creator in there.
That's so clever, really, really is. It's going to save you so much money, and you'll always have the right size envelope for the right job.
If I go back to the middle, we've actually got the facility to make boxes inside, and this is unique to Crafters Companion. I haven't come across this anywhere else. Traditionally, when you make a box, you have to make the base slightly smaller than the lid so that the lid will fit over the top, otherwise the two will just meet.
Yeah.
Now, Crafters have actually designed a way of doing it where you start off with 2 pieces of cardstock that measure the same. And we've got a box lid side to measure on and a box base side to measure on. Now, these have got certain increments that take you so far. If I actually go all the way to the boxer board, okay, you've actually got these in 1/8 of an inch increments,
Yeah.
so you can make any size.
So much more versatility.
Inches on one side, centimetres on the other. And the bit that's unique is you start with the same size. If you wanted to make a 6x6 box that maybe had an inch all the way around it, you'd start off with 2 pieces of cardstock that measure 8 by 8 inches. You'd score the lid on the left. I always remember L for lid, L for left. It is actually written on the bottom here as well, box lid. And these are true measurements. So your lid would work out at 1 inch in depth with a 6-inch square in the top. This side is the box base, and the measurements are just off a fraction, and I'm talking like probably a 1/16 of an inch. So that when you come in and start measuring from this side, and you've got all your measurements here, so say I wanted to do the inch for the base, it's actually adjusted just enough that they fit together magically
So
when
clever.
they're finished. And honestly, so that's why we've popped the 2 extra boards in to sort of extend your crafting from what you can do with the Ultimate to taking it to the next level with the extra boards. And then just very last thing that I want to touch on, I've done it again every time. Oh, have the envelope bit facing you, and then when you open this, all the pieces don't fall out, okay? So I'm going to take this one out. I'm going to take this one out. You also get 2 score tools, the one like I've been using, okay? And then you get one that's a double-ended one as well. You get your little posts for your bow maker, and I'll show you where they fit in a second. But this bit now, when it's open flat, this is completely flat for you to work on. And then you've also got the option of popping in the centre here your little paper trimmer. And
so
we actually
clever.
pop in here. And again, I tend to pop it back in place. It is a proper, like a Stanley knife blade, so please take care. But when it's enclosed, you can see it's in position 1 there.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do very, very carefully, and I'm always very aware of this because can be very clumsy, is move it into that second position. So I've gone from here to here, close it up again. And it's the tiniest little element that's actually popping out of the edge of here, but it's enough for it to fit in here and actually use as your paper trimmer.
And of course, a Stanley blade, readily available from any DIY shop, so you'll never, you'll never
it's
have
not anything fussy that you've got to buy separately, So, and then when I've finished, I always pop it back into its original position because I don't want that little piece popping out of the edge there. So when you finish with it, just make sure that it goes back into that first position, and that way the blade's enclosed securely inside.
So, as Jan's been showing you, you know, the envelope box board and the boxer board is going to give you so much more versatility and accuracy in the size and the depth of your envelope boxes and the size of your boxes. So they're worth £30 on their own right, $14.99 each. The USB, this is the game changer, because a lot of people bought the Ultimate Pro and were using it to do certain things, but knew that they weren't getting as much out of it as they possibly could, and as they potentially knew they should be able to. So that's why Sarah recorded 33 exclusive step-by-step projects on this USB. Plug it into your PC, you can watch it. They're all individually labelled, so you can go straight to the one that's of interest to you. That is worth £45 on our website and on Crafters Companion's website. And the Ultimate Pro is today on Crafters Companion's website, any day of the week, for $39.99. You're going to get the Ultimate Pro, the 2 boards, and the USB for the cost of the Ultimate Pro on its own. That is an incredible deal. You try and match that deal anywhere else, you won't be able to. LKUP52. Message in from Anita in the West Midlands. Hello, Anita. Hi, girls. She's hi, Dave and Jan. Hi, girls. Hi, Dave and Jan. The Ultimate Pro was the first thing I ever bought and is in use daily. Insane prices for quality products. The USB alone is priceless. Anita, thank you for that.
Yep.
Very, very, very nice of you to take the time to message in. But yes, you're absolutely right. It is an insane deal. And our competition winner messaged in and she said, Sharon in West Midlands says, thank you so much, I've never won anything. Well, Sharon, you've won that. I've got your customer number, so I can pop that in the post in the next day or two, okay? Yeah, Sharon's won the amazing candle from the last show. It's on its way. I'm glad they said yes, because I didn't actually ask them about that. So I was on air and they said, yeah, you can have it. Right, now we've also got a deal on other boards. In case you've already got an Ultimate Pro, the Sweet Treats comes with glitter card and mirror card as well. Now these two boards, as you can see, are totally different. Oh, and you get a glue pen as well, which I haven't got here, but you will get a glue pen with it too. And you can make all sorts of wonderful different shaped boxes if you want to. The Sweet Treats are lovely. It's an embossing board, but you can cut around where you've embossed and have a lovely raised edge to the boxes that you make, and your popcorn boxes that you can make for movie nights in and that sort of thing. I know Jan did that earlier on. But these two, again, normally they're $14.99 each. And the cardstock, $39.96 for the glitter card. Oops, the glitter card, the mirror card. How many sheets of glitter card and mirror card do you get? Is it
30 in total.
30 in total, yeah. 15 of each.
10 glitter, 10 mirror and 10 satin. Yeah.
And you get that, yeah? Yeah, so you get that. You get that fantastic 22-metre Crafter's Companion tape pen, and you get the two Sweet Treats boards, which will fit onto your Ultimate Pro. So if you're going to go for that deal, and you want to get these as well, so you can make your own popcorn boxes and all sorts of things, let's get that price down. $39.96. That's what it should be. That's what it's worth. Today you get the whole bundle and another crazy price of $29.97. Okay, so you're basically paying for the two boards, but you're going to get the glitter card and you're going to get the glue tape pen absolutely free of charge. So that's going to be worth about £10, £11, something like that, if not more.
The probably. Glitter card.
Glitter card and the tape pen.
Yeah, just under £10, I think.
About £10. Both, so a £10 bonus. And again, getting more out of your Ultimate Pro. So that is MG2005. Florence is in Wiltshire straight away for that one. You can use these boards, by the way, independently of the Ultimate Pro. You can use them on the lap or on your crafting mat if you want to. And something else that's really exciting. Oh, you just want to show
I just pulled out a couple of examples, that those do. So these are both examples from those Sweet Treat boards. So you've got the little popcorn container there. So literally just by tracing around it, and if you haven't seen it, when we finish, watch us back on the 2 p.m. show that I did. I demonstrated how this worked, and then this is one of the others. So again, it just literally unclicks at the side.
That could be a lunchbox.
And you've got, a massive amount of space in there.
How cool's that?
You could fit your lunch in that one, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, but all done with the scoreboards, some cardstock, and some kind of adhesive.
And there's a little handbag on there as well. So
that's just a couple of them, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah. So if you want to get more out of your Ultimate Pro, or that's the boards that are kind of really ticking the box for you, $29.97, another great deal, MG2005. Before we go, I've just got to get these in, because I know you've loved these. We still have stock of them. This is a pad that's full of gift bags. You can actually make 72 gift bags out of these two pads. You've got 36 gift bags in each, and then you've got 36 decorative embellishments in the back as well. But each one has been beautifully pre-cut, and all you've got to do basically is fold them and stick them together.
Yep. I'm going to show you now, literally speed crafting.
Okay.
Honestly, these are so easy to put together.
And really they're bright and spring-like. They're printed on both sides as well, so the inside's as beautiful as the outside.
Yep. Are we going to have a go?
Yeah, go on then.
Yep, so I'm literally just going to grab one. We'll go for that one. Okay, so they just tear out, okay?
Yep, good.
You've got that lovely, you can do them either with the plain side outside, the patterned outside. They're all scored ready, so again, it's just a case of folding your score lines, all right? So think about it as a bag. You've got the side of the bag, you've got the front of the bag, you've got the other side of the bag, okay? You can see how this is going to fold over already. Mm-hmm. I'm going to fold the bottom parts in. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Just give them a little burnish if you wish, just to secure those fold lines. And then down the centre of the side, there is a separate score line that comes part way, and then it sort of V's at the bottom. This one wants to be what we call a valley fold. So you're folding it the opposite way, mountain, valley, mountain. Mm-hmm. And then just sort of give it a little hint that it's going to fold there in the corners. So again, that centre one down to the point, and then just at the corners here, I just give it a little tiny sort of push. And then all you're going to do on your glue tab, use your tape pens, pop your glue down that tab, lay it flat, fold this side in. This side will line up perfectly because it's all been cut and die cut for you. Okay, and then the bottom, this one that looks like a chimney part is going to be the last one, all right? So you're going to fold this half in first, then the sides go in, and then this one tucks underneath. And then I usually take my ruler or something a decent length, pop it in there, and then where we put those little side lines in, you've just got the room to squeeze it together. And again, all the tags in the back of the pack, I've just decorated mine with a couple of the tags. I've just added a little bit of ribbon. But how quick was that? Party bags, party favours, wedding favours, things like that. Absolutely amazing.
You did that so quick. We haven't even got the price in yet. Okay. Remember, you're going to get 2 pads. There are all the tags in the back. They all die cut. They just pop out, so you can decorate them with the coordinating colour for your bag as well. But you can make 72 bags in total out of the 2 pads. $21.99, whether you sell them, whether they're going to be a solution for things that you've baked and you want to put them in an attractive bag for customers, whether it's jewellery again that you want to put some tissue in there, put a bangle in there. You can secure them, put some ribbon around the top and you know, close them off if you want to. But they're gorgeous. I mean, the colourways in here
they're absolutely stunning.
They're
You've got like a vintagey one and then more of a spring colours.
But look at these images. Perfect for spring and summer. Making your own bags. If you were to buy one of these again in a gift shop, I told this story the other day, but I went to get a gift bag for my mum and dad who are giving a frame to someone that's getting married, and it cost me £4.
Yeah.
It had congratulations in foil on the front of it, but for £4, and that was paper.
I mean, there's nothing to stop you. You know, this could be the base of it. You could actually then mat and layer on top of it. You know, we've done the base of it and we've decorated it so that you can leave them just as they are, but there's nothing to stop you adding mats and layers and decorating it even further if you wish.
Absolutely. Yeah? I mean, I've never seen a pad like this before. When I saw the shape of it, I thought, what on earth's that? What a very odd shape.
It looks a bit odd, doesn't it?
It does look a bit odd, but it all becomes
so
clear.
simple.
Yeah. Well, grab yours while we've got them at $21.99. Remember, the P&P is capped at $3.95 for the whole day's orders. So if you've already bought something earlier on today, after midnight last night through to midnight tonight, that's a delivered price for you. And if you sell them, you can do that. If you make them just because you make things to put in them, and that's a problem solved, you don't have to go out and buy your bags anymore. That will save you an awful lot of money to make 72 bags. That works out to about 30p a bag, I think.
Like my maths is not that good at this time of night, Dave.
No, mine.
I'm not so bad in the morning.
Mine deteriorates.
But as the day goes on, it's not good.
Hello to Irene in Surrey, you've checked out. Congratulations, Jennifer in Dorset, Norma. Hello to Crafter in Fife as well. $21.99. All of the other deals from Crafter's Companion are on the website right now if you want to go and have a little look. And remember, we've got those sweet treat boards. They're proving popular with the bonus of the glitter card and the mirrored card, also with the bonus tape pen as well. But the biggest deal of the night, have we still got any of our glue pens left? We have a couple. Okay. Just to remind you of what we started the show with, insane deals, crazy deals. We've got 27 left out of a big stock. So if you want to get hold of these, they're $9.99 each normally. You're looking at $19.98 for 6 pens, the glue pens that go on blue and dry clear. You've got a fine one, you've got a bullet nib, and you've got a wedge as well. You get 6 pens, half price. One of them's free, that one's free. $9.99, add them into your order today. And again, if you've ordered something today already, it's a delivered price for you. And of course, the other deal that we brought you at the beginning of the show, and I've lost them now, where are they? Oh, over here. I mean, if you're into your box making, can I suggest these are fantastic? Oh, obviously size permitting, but these basically are decorative panels. Now, these are normally $35.97. There's no cutting edge on the outside, so whatever you cut them into, they're going to stay attached. So you can just use these as decorative panels to make beautiful, attractive night lights and things like that. But you've got square panels, you've got rectangular panels, you've got decorative flaps and edges as well. $9.99 for both. You've got 9 dies for $9.99. You basically get all of those decorative panels that you can see there, and it's up to you to use them in whichever way you wish. Now, quickly, a message about the Ultimate Pro, asking what other bits they can get for it. There's loads of plates. If you have a little look on our website, you'll see there's lots of other plates. I don't know how many plates there are in total, but there are quite a few.
They all fit the same sort of spec. The idea being, if I just bring mine back in here again, so they're all the same shape. So and if I just pop this onto the other side, you can see that it's got the 2 little pegs here.
Yeah.
and these lock into it.
Yeah.
So there are lots of different ones, particularly the ones with the scoreboard elements, like the sweet treats. There's loads of different ones with boxes and images and things for you to trace.
Just look on the brand shop on our website.
Yeah, if you have a little look, they're all listed on there to work with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
and they're all there. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and just go to the brand shop, Crafter's Companion. They should all be there. We've got quite a few of them though on this show, which should be on the website right now for you. Jean's in Hertfordshire. She's coming in. So's Norma. So's Margaret. Thank you for your company tonight. I will be back on Wednesday evening at 5 o'clock. Enjoy tomorrow. Thank you, Jan. Great to see you.
I should be back next month. I'm not sure what date yet, but I will be back again next month. So
Safe journey. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye.